Aim. Aim range expansion. Aim. BMY.
Testing.
C, AIM big spread. LIMN. Aim. CTXR. CTXR.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 52, the Dow futures down 224, NASDAQ down 245, crude is down $1.73
GDTC.
at 63.41, natural gas is up 4 cents, $3.51, gold down 95.50 at 48.5540, Bitcoin futures down
CISS.
34.15 off the lows at 70,155.
Aim. ITUB. CISS.
Who's the best
Cable alert
dad?
moving 15%.
Hey, fat skin, little skinny
BNAI.
skins.
Big
Are
spread.
you looking for me? Are you looking for me to give you some
BNAILIMN.
fun times?
HIMS.
Come on, looking for daddy.
HIMS. CISS.
Jealous.
HIMS alert rallying 5%.
Me holding. He was
CISS.
sleeping and now he's looking. He's looking.
RNAZ. LIMN.
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down 52, the Dow futures down 224, NASDAQ down 245, crude is down $1.73 at 63.41, natural gas is up 4 cents, $3.51, gold down 95.50 at 48.5540, Bitcoin futures down 34.15 off the lows at 70,155.
RNAZ. RNAZ follow through developing. GDTC. RNAZ. Aim. Aim. LIMN. LIMN. RNAZ. RNAZ. LIMN.
Alert number 1 and news for SNAP. Cantor Fitzgerald maintains neutral on Snap, lowers price target to $7. Citizens reiterates market perform on Snap to market perform. Snap Inc. files annual report on Form 10-K. Mizuho maintains neutral on Snap, lowers price target to $7. Susquehanna maintains neutral on Snap,
ARN.
lowers price target to $65.
Ooh, look at that straight, perfect pair.
ARMG.
You straightened it?
RNAZ.
Looks good.
Big spread. RNAZ
I do like the
starting to open up.
natural waves too, though.
RNAZ. RNAZ. Big spread.
Yeah.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
HIMS. ARM. AIM. ELPW. DHX.
Alert number
came
1
in.
and news for DHX. DHI
What
Group
up,
presents at
Stinky
the Noble
Clint?
Capital Markets Emerging Growth Virtual Equity
RNAZ.
Conference today,
TEM.
February
RNAZ.
5th, 2026.
TEM. AMZD.
Afternoon, existing.
AIM. LIMN. ARMG.
ARMG.
ARM rallying 5%. AIM.
Afternoon,
ARMG.
existing members. Disclaimers posted in high
mRNA
base
will
walk
reports
CISS.
5-year data showing mRNA cancer
TEM.
vaccine has recurrence risk in melanoma trial. That's Microbial November Alpha
TEM.
press release.
TEM parabolic 5%.
Hey, looks like we're getting a little push for QQQ into open.
TEM momentum improving. TEM. DHX.
Shares
TEM.
of
ARM rallying
Moderna
5%.
getting a pop here.
IRE.
AIM.
Woo. Got a fucking tank in the open.
QCML.
HIMS alert popping
1
5%.
minute to the U.S. market open.
Shit's crashing.
DHX. DHX.
OPEN. UVIX.
TEM ripping 5%. DHX.
Ooh, that shit crashed
Dow is
hard.
down 343 points after the open.
ALXO.
S&P 500 down 66.
NFLX.
The Nasdaq is down 322.
SOXL.
BGM alert up 15%.
SMCI.
FMCC.
mRNA, Moderna
ALXO.
reports 5-year
Ooh,
data
wee.
showing mRNA cancer vaccine has recurrence risk in melanoma trial.
AIM.
That's Microbial November Alpha press release.
IREX. NEGG.
ARMG.
CIFU. CISS.
OPEX. ASM.
FTB. MUU. FMCC.
ALXO. CISS.
Shares of
FUBO.
LFBN.
Moderna getting a pop here.
LFBN.
CANF.
IREG. TTAMI.
LFBN.
LIMN.
FUBO.
BTCS. EMBC.
BTCS.
HL alert up 5%.
BNAI.
ABNAI. RNAZ. ALXO.
ARMG.
ASM.
LFBN.
DHAL. IRE. OPEX. IREX. CISS. NEGG. RCT. UFOD resumed. HYMC. SNXX. FUBO. AIM.
Alert number 1 and news for FUBO.
Dow is
Wedbush
down
maintains outperform on
343
Fubo
points
TV.
after
Lowers price
the
target to
open.
$55. Seaport Global upgrades Fubo
S&P
TV to buy
500
now
down
$3 price target.
66.
ALXO.
XRP.
Nasdaq is down
LFBN.
322.
ALXO. CENT. TEMT. CISS.
IMVN.
FTB. TMAR. PTON alert bleeding 10%.
Huge put day. Huge put day.
DDL.
See what happens.
LFBN.
LFBN alert exploding 10%.
LFBN. PHO.
Here comes a push up.
SNXX.
Goose.
CISS.
ASM. DHX. LFBN.
MUU. CISS.
MUU.
FTB. DDL.
LFBN.
BNAITON. FUBO. HGPRE.
AIM.
Watch the spread.
CNL.
BNARAL.
LFBN.
PTON alert dumping 15%.
SIRI.
BGM.
ALFBN.
FUBO.
METU.
BNAIN. NPGPRE. Watch the
FUBO.
spread.
OCUWEN halted down. RKLZ.
AIM. IREZ. FUBO. BNAI. Big spread.
Okay, looks like we closed the gap on the daily. Or not gap, but went down to the
BMNU.
bottom of the bullish pennant on the daily.
BGM.
598
Halt
was
up
the
alert
true
for
bottom.
PHOE.
COHR.
Dude, if I'd have held my
LIMN.
February 18th calls overnight,
FUBO USGG.
I'd have been down fucking $1,000 right now.
SIRI.
IREZ. EMBC. Watch the spread. RNAZ.
Halt down alert for
LIMN.
BWEN.
OCUL. COHR.
COHR. RGTZ. LIMN.
OCUL. UFUGG.
XRP may resume in less than a
THOE
minute.
halted.
Mu.
OCUL.
BLSH.
BLSH alert spiking 5%.
XRP may resume in less than a minute.
LIMN.
CISS. OCUL. KELYB may resume in less than a minute. METU.
LIMN. COHR.
COHR.
SNXX. IREX. LIMNAZ. LITX. IRE. LIMN. BWEN halted. FUBO alert surging 10%.
TTMI. XRP may
THC. Watch the spread.
GGLL.
RKLX.
XRP may res in 10 seconds.
COHR. LIMN. LIMN. ONDL.
Just
IRE.
CRWG.
made $70 real quick on that call.
COHR popping 5%.
Nice way to start
FNC
the
alert
day.
tanking 5%. LIMN. LIMN. CWVX.
Breakout alert for CXAI.
CRWU. LIMN. LITX. LIMN
I
alert
took
popping
617
10%.
calls at 18 cents, sold at 24.
LIMN.
Yeah.
UUUG.
You could
RIOX.
try Arnes.
CISS.
It's not a
CISS. RWG.
regular
LIMN.
trade.
LIMN.
What was that? RDS?
TTMI.
What?
NB.
Yeah.
CISS.
Arnas.
What are you talking about?
IREX.
RDS?
CWVX.
KELYB halted to
Yeah, I sent it to you.
UTI.
Okay.
LITX. IRE. RNAZ.
Form.
LITE. Form reports earnings. Watch the spread. RMG. BEX. DGNX. RIOX. CRW. RNAZ. ONDL. WULX.
BLSH.
Honestly
LITE.
afraid to do anything.
COHR.
LITX. LITE. CISS. CLS. ARMG. Watch the spread.
BHOE may resume in
ONDG.
less than a minute.
SIDOX. BGM. WULX. CISS.
IREN.
CISS.
LITE.
CISS.
CISS.
XRPK resumed.
GGLL.
CISS.
Did somebody call this or are you just watching it?
Silver falling to new lows now, down about
BLSH.
13%. 73.44.
CISS. WULX.
Gold down about 2% at
Saturday,
48.21.
Breakout alert for IVDA.
What was that?
No, that was on trading.
Aiden. Watch the spread.
FUBO.
Did somebody call this one or are you just watching it?
The
SION.
Arnes.
Aiden.
Yeah.
IRE.
Big spread.
Did you check
CVNG
your
Coupang shares falling here. The
group
company
ones?
confirming additional data leaks right now, down about
CISS.
8.5%.
CISS alert moving 10%.
CNG.
Oh, it's moving
COHR.
fast.
HYSH.
MULL.
MUU.
RKLX. AREB.
COHR. ARMG. Form. BWEN may res in 10 seconds.
IRE. BNAI alert down 5%.
IRE.
AMGN.
SNXX.
Watch the spread.
ASTX.
SNXX. ASTX. CIFU.
CIFU.
SMU. IREX. RNAZ.
IREX.
TENB.
RKLX.
GXAI.
Did you check?
GNC.
Silver
I don't know if I like that.
down about
I'd rather stick to
13%.
the options.
RKLX,
73.44.
BWEN,
ARMG. TTMI.
Gold down
Halt
about
up alert for
2%,
COH.
at 48.41.
SNXX,
They got news, I'm sure,
AIM
or
alert
something.
bleeding
I don't
10%,
know.
CIFU, CIFG, IREX,
Yes.
CIFU. CIFG.
I'll
RNAZ,
keep an eye on it, but
MUU,
MUU.
I'm hesitant to play
AICRB,
anything, honestly.
COHR.
LIMN, MULL,
CPNG Coupang shares falling here. The company
PHOE is
confirming
expected to
additional
resume in
data
15
leaks.
seconds.
Right now down about
CISS,
8.5%. Charlie Papa November Golf. CPNG.
SNXX. IONX.
AIM, IRE,
ASKSY.
Big Spread, SNXX, GDXU,
ARMG.
RNAZ, CIFU,
I just
CIFG,
keep losing on everything.
RNAZ, MUU,
CIFU.
CISS,
CIFG.
ONDL, OKLL,
AHMA.
LIMN, MULL,
BWEN
BWEN resumed,
upside.
RNAZX, ALM,
HYMC.
BEX,
SNXX. MULL.
LRHC,
AXTI.
LIMNXX, COHR halted,
Also, I have to
RNAZ,
do a little bit of
GDXU,
work here before I can actually lock in, so
WULX.
I'll be right back.
CIFG,
KELYIN resume in less than a minute.
LIMN,
TTMI. ARMG.
WDCX, BWEN,
BLSH.
AIM alert dumping
ASTI.
10%, WAHMA,
KSY.
Big Spread, CIFG,
Mu. WULX. IRE. IREX.
LIMN,
TTMI. ARMG.
LIMN, AHMA, Big Spread, JBD ALM,
SYM. AXTI.
SNDK, FED, Big Spread, RNAZ,
CGTL. HYMC. CRWG. may res in 10 seconds. CWVX.
LIMN, AHMA,
SNXX.
Big Spread,
ARMG.
LIMN,
IRE. IREX. ASTX.
ONDG,
FEED. SYM. CIFU.
CISS, FEED,
MTSI. AXTI. AMDL. CGTL. FEED halted to the upside. FORM. PHOE may resume in less than a minute.
Halt up alert for FEED.
CTXR,
SYM. GGLL.
CISS, FEED,
AXTI.
watch the spread, ARTW, SIM, Big Spread, LIMN, NXL,
NUAI.
Heroes, SIM,
ENS.
CISS, ENR, Big Spread,
HYMC.
GGLL remove 5%,
PHOE
LIMNR,
may res in 10 seconds.
light, watch the spread,
Collab. COHR may resume in less than a minute. AXTI.
Cloud
CISS,
Nut Spy
Collab.
681 for
Collab.
$4.
CWVX. Collab. Form.
ARTW,
ENS.
What do you think's gonna happen today? Tough shit.
CISS,
We're gonna push back
Breakout
up to
alert for
617.
JTAI.
SIM,
Collab.
watch the spread, feed halted,
KELYB.
We hit the true bottom of the bearish, bullish
Big
pivot
spread.
on the daily. 598.
OPTX,
CIFU.
Big Spread,
AXTI.
AEHR, Big Spread,
Collab. Collab.
OPTX, CISS,
ENS.
AEHR,
HYMC. COHR may res in 10 seconds.
OPTX,
LITX. IRE. OKLL.
HIMZ,
IREX,
DDL, LITX, CISS,
CIFU, SYM,
RNAZ,
Calib, CISS,
ADHR.
NEWT OME res in 10 seconds.
CLG alert exploding 5%. NAI,
HIMZ, CLSX, INTW, SNXX, ENS,
HIMZ,
LITZ,
LIMN alert popping 10%.
Calib,
LITX.
ASTX,
PHOE is
SYX,
expected to resume in 15 seconds. CATX, GDTC, SIM,
COHR,
BNAI, DDL,
HIMZ, CLSX, SNXX,
CDLX,
LITX,
HIMZ, LSITM. Watch the spread.
ASTX,
COHR is expected to resume in 15 seconds. SIM. Watch the
AVGX,
spread. RNAZ, BOXL,
AVL,
BNAI,
AXTI,
DDL,
HIMZ,
SIM,
SNXX,
Big spread.
INTW,
CISS,
CISS, GGLL,
COHR resumed, NPT,
Form,
COHR, LITX,
LITX, CIFU, COHR,
YSS, DDL,
OSTI, SIM,
SIM, SIM parabolic
NNS may resume
5%,
in less than a minute.
Big spread,
SNXX, AXTI, LITE,
watch the spread,
SITM,
SITM, watch the spread, light, watch the spread,
LITX, CIFU,
BWEN, BNAIM,
MUU,
LIMN, SITM, watch the spread,
SNXX,
HIMS, HIMS and HERS shares off the highs now up about 12.5%. Report company launched the copy a week over total of $49. That's
LITX,
HIMS.
FEED may res in 10 seconds.
SITM, watch the spread,
LITX,
ESLA,
MUU, SNXX,
light, watch the
PHE
spread,
may resume in less
ESLA.
than TX,
light popping 5%,
FEED,
NPT,
NPT,
DHX,
KELYB may resume in less than a minute. INTW, NPT halted to the upside. COHR, MUU, AXTI, ATEN, RKLX, MTSI,
Hold up alert for
AIM,
NPT.
CATX, NPT, LIMN,
MOL, PHOE may res in 10 seconds.
LIMN.
LITX,
HIMS, HIMS and HERS shares off the highs now up about 12.5%.
LIMN,
Report company launched
Feed is
the
expected
copy a
to
week
resume
over
in
total
15
of
seconds.
$49. That's
SITM,
MUU,
watch the
HIMS.
spread,
KELYB may res in 10 seconds. MTSI,
NPT,
LABX,
feed resumed, ALXA, ALXA,
INTW, ASTI,
NPT,
RKLX,
DHX,
CATX, IONX, MUU, SNXX,
ALXA, NPT halted,
What are you guys thinking?
Austin.
Calls or puts on
ALXA,
QQQ?
I took a call.
QQQ, I'm watching.
CATX. RNAZ. LIMN.
LIMN.
Renazo. Look at that.
PHOE resumed. BYPT.
Buy calls.
LPTH.
BNAI.
F.
का देखा
LIMN.
KELYA. AHMA.
ALXO.
680. At 4.
RNAZ.
681.
I don't understand why these fucking
RNAZ.
stop losses don't fucking hold. We put a stop loss in for 6 cents
RNAZ.
off a 10-cent position, and
Kelia.
it's canceled for whatever reason. I
LIMN.
don't know why it canceled, but it's canceled.
LIMN.
NBY.
TTMI.
LIMN.
Kelia.
LIMN. LIMN. LIMN.
PHOE halted down.
AHMA alert spiking 10%. NBY.
AHMA.
LIMN. BNAI.
Kelia.
Halt down alert for PHOE.
CATX.
PHOE. PHOE alert collapsing 5%.
CUL.
Watch the spread.
NPT may resume in less than a minute.
AHMA. Big spread. LIMN. BNAI. LIMN. 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 AHMA. Big spread. AHMA.
MSTZ.
LIMN.
AHMA. NPT may res in 10 seconds.
AHMA alert rallying 15%.
Momentum
BNAI.
alert on the 1 minute for
PHOE
BNAI.
halted.
KELYB may
Big
resume
spread.
in less than a minute.
AHMA. BNAI. BNAI. Big spread. BNAI. BNAI getting attention.
Line 681 calls for 250.
BNAI.
Spike.
AHMA.
681 calls.
Yeah. for
Why
250.
spy?
Right here.
LIMN.
MSTZ.
Yep.
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
345. I'm gonna put a buy order.
LIMN.
For tomorrow expiration.
No, today. Today. Just
345.
today.
LIMN. NPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
MSTZ.
Halt up alert for
LIMN.
NPT.
NPT halted to the upside. KELYA.
NPT Texon shares
NPT
halted
resumed.
on a circuit breaker at the high $7.86, up 12%. That's on light volume.
LIMN.
MSTZ.
RNAZ.
LITX.
SCYX.
KELYA.
Shares of Kelly Services halted at the highs at 109.02, up 908%. That's
MPT. Big
KELYB.
spread.
Kilo Echo Lima Yankee Bravo.
LIMN. NPT.
MSTZ. Caleb.
CISS. NPT. NPT alert ripping 10%.
Caleb.
IBD ACCL.
Resume in less than a minute.
MFC.
LIMN.
NPT halted.
Kelia.
Breakout alert for IVDA.
NPT Texon shares halted on a circuit breaker at the high $7.86, up 12%.
MSTZ.
That's on light volume.
IBDA.
LIMN. PHOE may res in 10 seconds.
Shares of Kelly Services halted at the highs
Watch the
at
spread.
109.02, up 908%.
Did you buy?
KELYB.
I got
MSTZ.
one, but it's not
Kilo
looking
Echo.
great.
IBDA.
It
Lima
is
Yankee
not
Bravo.
looking great.
SMCZ.
FEAM. RXO.
MSTZ.
FEAM. AQST. IBDA.
MSTK halted.
I'm gonna add one more contract here.
LIMN. LIMN. PHOE is expected to resume in 15 seconds. AIM.
MSTZ.
PHOE resumed. RXO.
RRX.
AIM.
NPT may resume in less than a minute. PLTZ. SMCZ.
VOXL.
VOXL. KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
Later.
HSY. HSY provides outlook. Watch the spread.
OCUL.
AREB. HSY. Watch the spread. MSTK halted. DHX.
SMCZ.
BOXL. BNAI. Echo. Watch the spread.
PLTZ.
RXO.
ARSG. ARM. NPT may res in 10 seconds. KELYB
LHX.
may res in 10 seconds. OCUL.
First, come on.
BNAAREB.
BNAI. PLTZ.
RNAZ. AREB.
My SL didn't hit. Did yours?
OCUL.
Put one in
OCUL.
yet.
BNAI.
Huh?
I didn't put one in yet
ARSL.
personally.
Okay.
AREB.
But I get the impression that
My
It's
SL
going
hit.
down.
PLTZ. SMCZ.
BNAI.
MSTZ.
NPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Coming up, Joel's job
BNAI.
openings.
BNAI warming up. BNAI. BNAI.
Expecting 7.2 million.
JBDI. JBDI.
TENB.
BNAI.
OKLS. SMCZ.
BNAI. BNAI alert parabolic 5%.
SNCR.
BNAI. BNAI
6.5
activity increasing.
42 million versus 7.2 million expected
CHEX.
on Joel's job openings.
OCUL.
BNAI.
PHOE halted down. RGTZ.
S&P
BNAI.
futures falling here.
OKLS. MSTK may resume in less than a minute. QBTZ. MSTZ.
AIM. JBDI.
PLTZ. IONZ.
LIMN. BNAI alert ripping 5%.
Halt down alert for PHOE.
EFGC.
Coming up, Joel's job openings. Again, Joel's job openings coming in below
RGTZ.
estimate, and the S&P futures falling here.
AMC.
SMCZ.
EFGC. Big spread.
Expecting 7.2 million.
OKLS.
FUBO.
MSTZ.
Coming up at
I should
10:30,
have done
natural gas
puts like I
storage.
said I was going to.
QBTZ.
I got that.
Yeah.
TECS.
It's like I've been
MSTK
trying to do
LIMN.
calls
10
these
seconds.
past few days and I just fucking
PLTZ.
shit the bed every time.
MCK. Watch the spread.
6.542 million versus 7.2
Another
million
good
expected
start.
on Joel's job openings.
CATS.
CIG. QBTZ. BMNZ. TECS.
S&P futures falling here.
LBRX. Big spread. CTXR. PHOE halted. AMBP.
SMCZ.
CING. Big spread. SUB. CISS. CING.
QBTZ. NPT
LBRX.
may resume in less than a minute. BMNZ.
Again, Joel's job openings
PLTZ.
coming in
Damn,
below
down.
estimate, and the
That's fucking
S&P
greedy.
futures falling here.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute. IONZ.
MSTK is expected to resume
Coming
in
up at
15
10:30,
seconds.
natural gas storage.
AIM. CING. AIM. CISS. AIM.
Here comes a call.
BNAI. Big spread. MSTK resumed.
YSXT. NPT may res in 10 seconds. MSTZ. KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
AIM.
BMNZ.
Orange. Watch the spread.
NPT.
Orange.
QBTZ.
Big spread. CING.
IONZ,
YSLTW,
MSTZ, DAMD, KLYB halted down, BMNZ,
BNAI, Big Spread, Horn, JBDI, CING,
IONZ, MSTZ, RGTZ, DAMD may resume in less than a minute.
NPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
BMNZ, SMCZ, NPT halted down,
ACCL, NPT resumed. NPT, LINPT,
IONZ, Collab, BNAI, DAMD,
NPT, NPT on watch.
Halt down alert for NPT.
OKLS, QBTZ, PHO may res in 10 seconds,
BNAI, LIMN,
MSTZ,
Bitcoin selling off here now,
BMNZ,
falling below 69,000.
IONZ, OKLS, QBTZ,
ACCL, BNAI, LIMN,
MSTZ,
SNDK, NPT halted. Watch the spread.
BNAI, BMNZ,
LIMN,
OKLS, PLTZ,
LIMN,
QBTZ,
LIMN, LIMN,
IONZ, OKLS,
LHAI, PHOE resumed.
Bitcoin selling off here now,
BNAI,
below 69,000.
5%.
MSTZ, IONZ, PLTZ,
MSST halted.
EGHT,
Double bottom
OKLS,
here? Fuck, man.
NNBC,
MSST halted,
Double bottom on watch.
RGTZ,
I was
EQ.
hoping for a double bottom on SPY, but it
BTC.
doesn't look like it's good.
Watch
Because
the
I'm
spread.
in it. That's why.
It double bottomed, but it's on a downtrend.
ARM, IONZ, UVXY,
PTC. Watch the spread.
EGHT, UVIXLYB may resume less than a minute, RGTZ, MSTZ,
Alto, CLIMN,
OKLS, IONZ, ARM, IRD, EGHT,
ARM,
QBTZ,
Big Spread,
UVIX, RGTZ,
CISS, ARM,
NPT may resume in less than a minute. KELYB may res in 10 seconds. OKLS.
LIMN.
Bounce
Arm
back
worth
lower,
monitoring.
please.
You still holding?
I only have so much money to work with,
CISS.
so I cut a position and then I re-added down lower.
CISS.
But it's gonna fucking tank here.
LIMN.
QBTZ. RGTZ.
CISS.
The
MSTZ.
Q's got a
Hold on.
1 minute demand zone, double bottom. Same thing with the 5 minute, no demand zone, but
ACGL.
double bottom. The lowest it's been in a while is 598.
SEGG.
Let's see on the daily.
EGHT.
What the hell's
The
going on with
bullish
this new
pennant is disappeared.
MSST may resume in less than a minute.
EGHT.
I think we're gonna go into like 589. Here comes a curl.
LIMN.
MSTZ.
LIMN. NPT. NIBF.
PLTZ.
NIBF.
MSST may res in 10 seconds.
NPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Upside.
NPT.
PLTZ.
GPRE. RNAZ alert destroyed 10%.
MSTZ.
Yep, it already
UVIS.
fucking.
QBTZ.
SEGG.
Hold up alert for NPT.
UVXY. ETHD. BMNZ.
NPT.
I don't know
SMG.
why I keep doing calls. Like, this whole week I've been doing calls and it's been
RNAZ.
put. What am I doing?
CISS. PIKN halted. IPO. Release for quotation. CISS.
UVIX.
CISS.
CTZ. UVXY. IONZ. RGTZ.
NPT. NITF. NPT alert plunging 10%.
CORD.
NPT halted.
UVIX. QBT.
Alright, I'm gonna try one more call here. What is it?
HOZ.
To,
UVXY.
NPT.
I don't know if I should.
CISS.
IRZ.
CISS.
PSNY.
NIBF.
Everything is dropping.
CORD.
FFAI.
Maybe I should just get out and do puts.
NIBF.
QBTZ.
AUID.
IONZ. KVLY may resume in less than a minute. GDXD.
ACIC.
RGTZ. IRZ.
CISS. LIMN.
PSNY. MSG.
AUID. CISS.
BMNZ.
FFAI. NIBF. NIBF.
OKLS.
It's like, people,
RKLZ. QBTZ. IONZ. UVIX. GDXD.
this entire week has been terrible.
IRZ.
LIMN.
MSTZ, KELYB less than 10 seconds.
FFAI.
OKLS.
Alert number 1 for INLF.
LIMN.
RKLZ. IONZ. UVIX. GDXD. UVXY.
LIMN.
IRLYB halted down.
LIMN. LIMN. FFAI.
CORW.
LIMN.
DAMD. MSTZ. BMNZ. RGTZ.
LIMN.
RKLZ. IONZ. UVIX.
LIMN.
NPT may resume in less than a minute. CORD. GDXD. DAMD.
BNAI. Big spread.
MSTZ. IREZ. QBTZ. RGTZ. IONZ. BMNZ. UVIX. RKLZ.
GDTC. NIBF.
I picked up some 582 puts.
OKLS. GDXD.
LIMN.
Getting out right here.
QBTZ.
And that's a
RGTZ.
plus
MSTZ.
275.
IREZ. NPT may res in 10 seconds. UVIX.
NIBF.
So I just made back the money I lost on my calls. So far I'm up 350 on plays, down 275. So I'm up 75 overall.
You gotta be kidding me.
GDXD.
Now let's jump back in these puts after this little push. I got out at 45, 282 puts at 45.
Now it's fucking
282
jumping
puts
up.
at 36.
Unbelievable.
Ooh, I got out just in fucking time. Look at that fucking push. I knew it.
It took me and ran.
PIN
God
is
damn
expected to
you.
resume in
That
15
shit
seconds.
goes bonkers now on calls. Because that's just the way.
Damn, I should have jumped on a call right there.
LXRX. PSNY. NPT is expected to
Right
resume
there.
in
Man, I would
15
have been
seconds.
freaking slapped if
PIN
it
has
held
been
for
halted for
5
more than 5
seconds
minutes.
longer.
NASDAQ falling
I
today
saw
to its lowest
46 and I
level
was like, fuck
in
it, I'm
over
at
2 months.
46. Got out 45. And then it would
Money
have
to play
fucking
one
ate.
more.
NPT resumed.
Would have ate all my money.
Sim.
No.
Big spread.
$4. God damn.
You lost 400?
Yeah.
Sim.
Fuck.
Watch the spread. FFAI. CISS.
I have enough money to play one more thing today.
ASTI.
So we'll see.
AHMA.
Keep an eye out for.
Sim. Big
Yeah,
spread.
these calls are gonna go way up now that I'm
Yeah.
knocked out. It literally came down to my stop loss. I guarantee. I mean, I hope not, but
I took a RIO Bloomberg headline Rio Tinto and Glencore is set to decide against pursuing merger. RIO seen about activity from Bloomberg.
Oski.
I took a call at the top there, saw the struggle, got out even.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute. NIBF.
Halt down alert for
NPT
NPT.
halted down.
NPT alert collapsing 10%.
NASDAQ falling today to its lowest level in over 2 months.
NIBF.
And
GDTC.
here comes the push again. I should have just held it.
Oski.
Bloomberg reported that Rio Tinto and Glencore set to decide against pursuing a merger. That's Romeo and Oscar.
Oski. NIBF.
It's like
AHMA. KELYB may residence. NIBF.
NIBF. LIMN.
KLC.
AIM.
Alert number 1 for NIBF.
THD.
NIBF. NIBF. NIBF alert popping 10%. W.
Here comes another push to the 200.
NIBF.
Rio Tinto said no intention to bid statement, no longer considering merger with Glencore. Could not reach agreement delivering shareholder value. That's RIO.
AHMA.
RKLC. AHMA.
Bloomberg reported that Rio Tinto and Glencore set to decide against pursuing a merger. That's Romeo and Oscar.
NIBF. AIM. AIM.
Okay, the puts are back.
NIBF.
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 RKLC.
oh fuck me.
NIBF.
Yeah.
INLF. ARM.
NUBB.
SBIT.
NIBF.
AHMA.
What do you think
NIBF
there?
alert popping 20%. NIBF.
Rio Tinto said no intention to bid statement, no longer considering merger with Glencore.
Alert number 1.
Could
News
not
for
reach
AHMA,
agreement
a subsidiary of
delivering
Ambitions
shareholder value.
Enterprise
That's
Management Co.
AHMA
LLC will serve as an
20%.
event coordinator for 2026
NIBF.
Middle East Consumer Electronics Show.
PIN
Breakout alert
is
for
expected to
INLF.
resume in 15 seconds.
IRZ. SBIT.
AHMA. Watch the spread. AHMA. AHMA. IBF.
BTCZ. ETHD.
To puts, you think?
PIN has been halted for more than 5 minutes. AHMA.
VSECU halted. SBIT.
CISS.
NPT may resume in less than a minute.
CISS.
IRZ. ETHD.
NIBF.
AHMA.
AHMA. Big spread.
ARM.
I took a call.
AHMA. AHMA interesting
Get out
action.
right here. Plus 20.
AHMA. AHMA alert parabolic 15%. NIBF.
Having a hard time getting over that 200. I took the call. I went down 20, held it, sold at the top, made 20.
GRN. AMC.
KTLYB may resume in less than a minute. IRZ. SBIT.
LIMN.
Alert number 1 for PAVS.
HSY. Watch the spread. PAVS. NIBF. HSY. Watch the spread.
Wow, 588 puts are $1, so people think it's going to keep going down. That's for sure. That's $10 out of the money.
HSY.
and it's still fucking a dollar.
Setup. Big spread. FLX. NIBF.
SBIT.
ENLV.
GDXD.
NIBF. NIBF.
KLYB may rest 10 seconds. TOXR halted. BMNZ.
NPT is expected to resume in 15 seconds. NIBF.
NIBF.
NIBF. PABS. NPT resumed. PABS.
KLYB halted down.
Bye-bye.
BMNZ.
PABS.
AHMA halted down.
FFAI. NIBF.
Halt down alert for
TOXR
AHMA.
halted.
NIBF.
Damn, I just fucking got off and on and missed this fucking pump.
TENB.
FFAI. NIBF. NIBF.
Breakout alert for XTKG.
The SEC may resume in less than a minute.
Damn,
FFAI.
got off too early, didn't jump on that put. Should pump from here, or it's gonna crash.
TSEM. NIBF alert surging 10%. Big spread. AHMA halted. TSEM. Big spread. FFAI. TSEM. TSEM in play. NPT. GDTC. TSEM. Watch the spread. FLX.
Working hard.
VIX.
TSEM. Watch the spread. FFA. TSEM. Big spread.
QBTZ. GDXD. BMNZ.
TENB.
IRZ. TOXR may resume in less than a minute.
Puts.
GDXD.
Here's double bottom.
UVIX. BMNZ. IRZ.
Took a call. Got out plus 30.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
NIDF.
may run 10 seconds.
Coming up, natural gas storage.
FTTH stock surging 15%.
Is expected. That's at 10:30.
PHD.
PABS.
AHMA may resume in less than a minute.
NIDF.
UVX. MSTZ.
Hmm.
UVXY. KELYB may run 10 seconds. PHD. BTCZ.
PABS.
SBIT.
NIDF.
MSTZ.
MRCY. Big spread.
AHMA may run 10 seconds. NPT halted down.
AXTI. TOXR is expected to resume in 15 seconds. MTSI. Watch the
Draw
spread.
360 BCF versus a draw 379 expected. Natural gas
TOXR resumed.
Coming
Hold
up,
down the left,
natural
Brent.
gas storage. Draw
And
379
quantities
BCF on that is expected. That's at 10:30.
MTSI.
NIDF. NIDF alert dumping 15%.
That's a short report. DraftKings coming from Bear Dave. DKNG, short report.
FTTH stock surging 15%. NIDF. FED. NIDF.
Have you seen
NIDF.
these bottoms up?
AIM alert destroyed 10%.
IRZ.
CISS. AHMA is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Treasury Secretary Besen said
NDT
whether to
halted.
worship over Fed interest rate policies up to
PABS.
President Trump that the Senate Bank Committee hearing about Wash is highly qualified to be Fed chair.
AHMA resumed.
RKLZ.
Draw 360 BCF versus a draw 379 expected. Natural gas futures dipping here on that smaller than expected draw on natural gas.
CISS. CISS.
SOXS. IRZ. RKLZ.
AHMA.
QBTZ. UVIX.
NIDF. PNLB.
PLTZ.
FED. CISS.
Treasury Secretary Besen said whether to worship over Fed interest rate policies up to President Trump that the Senate Bank Committee hearing about Wash is highly qualified to be Fed chair.
SOXS. UVIX.
PNLB.
ETHD. SBIT. BTCZ. PLTZ.
CISS. CISS.
IRZ. RGTZ.
CISS.
FED.
CISS.
MSTZ.
CISS.
SOXS. QBTZ. KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
CISS.
IRZ. NPT may resume in less than a minute. MSTZ. UVIX.
LIMN. CISS.
595 seems to be holding.
CISS.
BTCZ.
CISS.
SOXS.
CISS.
COLD. KELYB may res in 10 seconds. GDTC.
Okay, here comes the crash.
LIMN.
UVIX. MSTZ. IRZ.
LIMN.
BTCZ. NPT may res in 10 seconds. RKLZ. RGTZ.
Pushing.
LIMN. GDTC. NIVF alert surging 15%.
NEWTO halted.
LIMN.
QBTZ.
Pushing. Here comes a push.
LIMN.
It broke the trend and then
CISS
broke
alert
up
spiking 10%.
above the 50.
CISS. FFAI. LIMN. GDTC.
RKLZ.
S&P futures hitting new lows now, down about 1.5%, 68.04.
NPT is expected
Dow
to
futures
resume in
down
15 seconds.
659, Nasdaq down 433. Crude is down $2.41, $62.71. Natural gas down 5 cents, $3.41. Gold down $110, 48.50. Silver down $11.18 at 73.24. Bitcoin futures falling near 67,000 now, down about 6,400.
CDPS halted. IPO release for quotation. LIMN.
Besant said wholeheartedly supports Trump's call for cap on credit card interest rates at 10%.
Calls are pushing. Failing again. Pushing. Pushing.
Yuli. Heroes.
Pushing. Here comes a push to the 200 on the 5-second for SPY.
Yuli. Heroes.
Here comes the
S&P
200
futures
test.
hitting new lows now, down about 1.5%,
Gonna break out.
68.04. Dow futures down 659, Nasdaq down 433.
Of course, it's gonna
Crude
fucking
is down $2.43, $62.71. Natural gas down
Tempted
5
to buy a
cents,
put here.
$41. Gold down
But
$110,
I think it's hit
48.50.
the
Silver
lowest it's gonna go.
down $11.
It's just gonna sit here until it
Bitcoin futures falling
makes a
near
move above the
67,000
200.
now, down about 6,400.
TBA. Watch the spread.
POAS.
LIMN. Yuli. Yuli.
Besant said wholeheartedly supports
There we
Trump's
go.
call for cap on credit card interest rates at 10%.
Yuli. Yuli.
KOLD.
ULY.
Yuli.
LIMN. Uli. Uli.
KELY
Uli volume present.
less than a minute.
ULIMN.
NWTO may
So I got out of that fucking call
LIMN.
a little too early. Damn.
LIMN.
Yeah.
XTKG.
Now that I'm doing puts, it's gonna fucking go ham.
LIMN. BEX.
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
LIMN.
Yeah, I figured that was the bottom. Picked up a call at 20 cents, sold at 20 cents.
XTKG. IREX.
If you thought that was the bottom, why were you talking about puts?
NWTO may res in 10 seconds. XTKG.
What are you talking about? I said I made a call. Sold too early.
IRE.
At 6:11 calls at 21 at 20. Sold at 20. Went to 23.
NIBF alert crashing 15%.
KELYB halted to the upside. XTKG.
Here comes the puts.
OPTX.
Okay.
AXTI.
Wow.
President Trump to announce the launch of the Trump
I'm just gonna
Alert
hold.
website
Either
Thursday
gonna go
night,
broke or I'm
from
gonna make my money back for the day.
FDLC.
The other. I don't give a fuck.
NIBF light. Uli alert up 10%. Watch the spread.
Yeah, it's just
Well, be careful. The
Thank
puts
you.
are,
There's nothing to be careful about. I
Zero
got
borrow alert for
nothing left.
ENLV.
ULY.
XTKG.
LASR. Big
Jeez.
spread.
No matter.
NIBF.
ARMG.
Next.
CISS.
IPOs for today, CEPS $10.13.
wow, crypto's at 67 now.
Metal clicker.
25 cents. HCI, CU,
Is dying.
Crypto's at
Is expected to resume in 15
67.
seconds.
Dude, that's April lows when Trump was talking about fucking tariffs.
ULY. AIM.
Damn, all those billionaire
Best
companies
said will
that put
absolutely
in
not
hundreds
support
of
large tariffs
millions
on
and
Canadian
multiple
goods.
billions into crypto at about 100,000, losing their fucking shirts. I told him.
CEPS has been
I
halted
told
for
them
more
all
than
this
5
was gonna
minutes.
happen.
OPTX.
Josh was on
AIM.
fucking stream talking about this is the future. It's gonna keep going up forever. Blah 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 blah.
President Trump to announce the launch of the
Hating
Trump
on me
Alert
because I'm
website
fucking
Thursday
telling
night,
people that
from
crypto's
the
a fucking
that was from
scam.
Axios.
And as soon as you give all these, because with crypto, they didn't have the liquidity. So they had crypto bros that were billionaires, but they couldn't sell. Because if they sold, the stock would drop, or the
NIBF.
price would drop too much. Because there was
OPTX.
no liquidity. After all these governments and corporations put in billions of dollars, tens of
IPOs
billions,
for today, CEPS
they got the liquidity they
$10.13,
needed to exit.
indicating EIKN $18.25.
And look at what happened.
HCI, CU $10.03.
Ooh, okay, so we're pushing up.
PLAG. ULY.
Yeah, man. Be careful with those puts because it consolidated there at the bottom, 595 for quite a while. I'd be shocked if we go back down that far.
Best said will absolutely not support
After
lowering tariffs on
consolidating.
Canadian goods.
PLAG. XTKG.
TTAG.
XTI.
Uli.
QQQ still looks like shit on the 4 hour.
VSECU halted.
PLAG. CISS. ULY. XTKG, LIMN.
OPTX.
Here comes the fucking flap to the
PLH.
50.
TKG.
BNAI.
ZSL.
Yuli. Yuli.
Yuli.
Broke the 50. If we can break the 200, you're
Yuli
looking
price
good.
stabilizing.
It supports here
Yuli.
off the 50. Green 9.
XTKG.
AXTI.
Popped off the 50.
In less than a minute. ZSL.
Red 9 on the 1 minute. Downtrending.
PLAG.
COR Sencora shares at the highs now of about almost 10% at $361.84, just off the highs right now.
ZSL.
Charlie
AST
has
still
Another
down
50
5%.
test.
KOLD. KKLY may represent 10 seconds. GGXD.
Pushing.
CISSS. CISSS.
Puts are coming back into play. Here we go. Flash crash to the 200.
MWYN.
Head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders. Okay, let's see what the day is going to do. Oh, wow. Flash crash.
Novo Nordisk out with a statement on illegal mass compounding.
Damn, I should have picked up that put.
By
I knew I should have picked up that put at fucking the red 9 into the resistance.
COR
1 minute.
now about almost 10%.
I had it at 20. Now it's 28. Inverse head and shoulders. Are you going to hold up?
Safety. Regulatory action protect patients or intellectual property and the integrity of the U.S. gold standard drug approval framework. That's HIMS and NVO.
CISSS.
KKLYV halted.
LIMN.
Flash crashing.
UAVS.
Come on.
CEPS has been halted for more than 5 minutes. LIMN.
Inverse head and shoulders failed. Here
NIVF.
comes the push.
JZXN. XTKG.
KOLD.
Novo Nordisk out with a statement on illegal mass compounding and deceptive advertising by shows him selling off now to the that's NVO now more and HIMS 40 cents on that press release of Novo Nordisk says that the action by Hims and Hers is illegal mass compounding that poses significant risk to patient safety. Novo Nordisk will take legal and regulatory action to protect patients or intellectual property and the integrity of the U.S. gold standard drug approval framework. That's HIMS and NVO.
Dipping. Come on, baby. Make this money for market go all the way down to 592.
VSECU may represent 10 seconds.
Dealer.
Breakout alert for XTKG.
9 on the 5 second.
UVIX.
ENLV. ENLV. ADGM.
I expect a push up from here, but looking
Shows
weak on the 5
Momentum
second.
selling off now to the
Rallying 10%.
selling off now more, still up about 40 cents on that press release from Novo Nordisk. They will take legal action after the company announced
Triple
its
bottom on the
$59
5 second.
OTC pill.
Comes a push.
RNAZ. THR.
Oh, we got demand
Watch the
zone
spread.
on the 15 for
OCCLL.
S&P.
LIMN. RNAZ.
Here comes another push.
UVIX. UVXY.
Push, push, push. Huge push.
RNAZ.
Huge push. Huge push. I knew that was looking like a call zone.
RXST.
The 200's gonna fail here. Looks like it's gonna break out. Breaking out.
RXST. TILA.
Red 9.
KKLYB may resume in less than a minute.
TILA. TELA. CISS. TILA. RNAZ.
FIGR.
TILA. Yuli alert crashing 10%.
TILA. TILA.
TILA.
TILA.
TILA alert 15%. TILA. TELA.
Pushing over the 200 and failing again.
KKLYB may resume in 10 seconds.
KKLYB.
Pushing, pushing, breaking out.
TELA.
Pushing.
ADGM. Riley. KKLYB. TILA.
Picked up those puts right there.
TILA.
VSECU may resume in less than a minute.
Come on, push down, push down. Giving us higher lows and higher highs. You can get up to 600 to
Boot. Watch the spread.
mirror.
TILA. LIMN.
KKLYB halted.
Alert number 1 for TELA.
TILA. KKLYB.
VSECU may resume 10 seconds.
Breaking out, higher high. On the 5 second.
EBGN.
Failed.
TELA.
Curling.
KELYB. CISS.
Unless we go lower this time, looks like we're gonna push.
Tila.
FPS IPO indicating 27.50
Yep,
to
here comes the push.
$28.50.
Comes the push.
TTLA. KELYB.
That's Fortune Power Solutions priced at $27. Again,
Well,
range of $27.50 to $28.50 now. Bob's Discount Furniture priced at $17, indicating $17 to $18. That's BOBS.
LU. Tila.
this fell. Could have jumped on that put. Here comes the curl.
WMMS. Watch the spread. Tila alert parabolic 10%. HIMS. Tila alert popping 15%.
FPS IPO
Sim.
indicating $27.50 to $28.50.
AXTI. CISS. HIMS.
That's Fortune Power Solutions priced at $27. Again, range of $27.50 to $28.50 now. Bob's Discount Furniture priced at $17,
EVGN.
indicating $17 to $18. That's BOBS.
Tila. Tila. EVGN. NIBF. CISS. TEAD. HIMS. Tila. LIMN. NIBF.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
LIMN. Tila.
PLAG.
Here come the puts.
VSECU may resume in less than a minute.
PAHC. Watch the spread. Riley. LIMN.
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
NIBF. AIM. LIMN. NIBF.
VSECU may res in 10 seconds.
Hey, looks like we might be getting a call situation here.
CISS.
RVSN.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Fuck. Here it is. Push, 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 push.
ARMG. ARM.
CISS. BMEA. GAUZ.
XTKG.
XTKG.
Push, 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 push.
Breakout alert for
LIMN.
XTKG.
200 breakout. Are we gonna do
BMEA.
it? Yes, we are. Break, break, break.
FIGR.
We're looking at a
XTKG.
about a third of the way through the projected move.
PAHC. Big spread.
CXAI getting a pop here on volume, low price stock, Charlie X-ray Alpha
SY.
India.
SY.
Okay, we just broke over the downtrend.
XTKG. ITT. Watch the spread. ALXO.
ARMG. ARM.
Pushing hard. Come on.
SNDK. Watch the spread. Watch the spread.
Pushing, 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 pushing.
SNDK. Watch the spread.
RVSN.
SNDK. Watch the spread. Lab. SNDK. Watch the spread.
CXAI getting a pop here on
MBIO.
volume, low price stock, Charlie X-ray Alpha India.
SNDK. Watch the spread.
Pushing, pushing, pushing.
RNAZ.
It
Yuli.
is. Pushing, pushing,
ESLA.
pushing.
XTKG. RNAZ.
XTKG.
NIBF.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute. KOLD. RGTZ.
FBGL. XTKG. CEPS resumed.
VSECU may resume in less than a minute.
CISS.
KOLD.
GDTC.
List of companies Sam has been mentioning as first new partners
KELYB may
HPQ,
res in 10 seconds.
ticker Oracle, ticker Uber.
TILA.
PLAG.
Getting a message from Sam Altman on Codex Partners.
MBIO. XTKG.
VSECU may res in 10 seconds.
TILA alert destroyed 10%.
Damn, I should have jumped in
ASTI.
that put. I fucking knew it.
MBIO.
XTKG.
Damn, I should have jumped on that put.
Wolf.
AXTI.
Wolf.
Went from 30 to 38.
AXTI.
Wolf.
AXTI. CISS. RZLT.
Wolf. 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 Wolf.
Okay, now we're at the uptrend line. Breaking through. But that's been up big right now.
CISS.
I know, ticker FANG, Foxtrot Alpha,
TLO
November
alert dumping
Golf.
10%.
New Josh Brown, long ID in that name. FANG.
RZLT. LIMN.
RVSN. RVSN. RVSN.
AIM. AIM Immunotech shares are trading higher after company.
KOLD. TKLF halted. XTKGSN. RVSN. RVSN.
PYXS.
RVSN.
RNAZ.
AXTFLX.
ULI. RNAZ.
KOLD. FLX.
RNAZ. LHAI. ULI.
RVSN. RVSN. RVSN.
LIMN.
KOLD.
TKLF halted. TILA. AIM. RNAZ.
Wolf. Wolf. Wolf.
AIM.
Caleb. VSECU may resume in less than a minute.
LIMN.
Wolf.
SNDK. Watch the spread.
PODC.
BNAI alert crashing
GTZ.
5%.
Wolf. Wolf. RVSN. Wolf.
CISS. LIMN.
VSECU may res in 10 seconds.
BNAI. Big spread.
RGTZ.
TILA. CISS. LIMN.
RVSN, 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 RVSN,
LIMN.
MBIO,
RVSN.
MBIO, TKL, MBIO, MBIO,
MBIO.
MBIO,
TEAD.
Cuba's president said Cuba will
LIMN.
ramp up solar power to become more self-sufficient as U.S. moves to block fossil fuel imports.
FLX,
RVSN. IMMX.
TKLF may res in 10 seconds.
TEAD.
PSNY, PSNY,
PSNY. Big spread.
PSNY,
PSNY.
Wolf, Wolf,
CISS.
RGTZ,
FLXS. Watch the spread.
QBTZ,
PSNY.
Cuba's president said Cuba will ramp up solar power to become more self-sufficient as U.S. moves to block
RGTZ.
fossil fuel imports.
TKLF is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
PSNY, PSNY,
TKLF resumed. PSNY.
PSNY,
PSNY trend developing. PSNY.
RGTZ,
RMSG. TEAD. PSNY.
Treasury's
PSNY.
Besant said there are lots of rumors of China developing digital assets backed by something other than RMB.
TENB. PSNY.
PSNY,
TENB.
PSNY,
PSNY. BNAI.
VSECU may res in 10 seconds. Wolf,
Cuba said it's
LIMN.
developing
GTZ.
contingency plan to deal with
Wolf.
fuel shortages. Details to be released
LIMN.
over the next week. CUB. That's from Reuters now.
MSTZ,
PSNY.
KOLD, KELYB halted to the upside. EVGN,
Treasury's Besson said there are lots of rumors of China
BMEA.
developing
How's
digital
your
assets
put
backed by
looking,
something other than RMB.
Marky?
I'm even on it, but I needed to go. I
I
need to
would
go
POD.
sell
under
it, bro.
590 in
Watch
order
the
to
I would
spread.
sell it. If you're
LINA.
even, I would sell it.
I'm
You're
not
at a
even for the
double
day
bottom.
though.
No, don't
This
trust.
was
Don't wait for
this
this to
was
make
me
you
trying
even.
to
Do not
make my
do
money
not trade
back.
like that. That doesn't make any sense.
Like I
It has
said,
not
either
gone
I
past
lose
this
it
point.
or I make my money back for the day.
CISS.
QBT.
All right. Well, most
One or
likely
the
it's
other.
going to push back up. So you're saying that you want to lose this money right here.
What
You're
a
not playing
It's on a
smart. That's
bearish
why you
pennant.
keep losing money.
It's a bearish pennant, bro.
Look at the 1 minute.
On the 1
Look
minute, it's
at
a
the
bearish
1
pennant.
minute.
On the 30 seconds, a bearish pennant.
Cuba said it's
Look at
developing
the
contingency
candle
plan to deal with
bars.
fuel shortages.
The wicks are not
Details to
going down.
be released over the
It's
next
in
week.
the
CME.
it's bouncing off
From
the downtrend
RXST.
to the upside.
BMEA.
I have a stop loss in place. I just want to see if I can
All
make
right.
some money back.
If you're wanting
Watch the
to
spread.
go against the charting, that's on you. I highly suggest if you were, well, you're not even anymore because
TEAD.
it's not going up, like I was
GURE halted.
saying. But while we were talking, you were bouncing on the bottom of the downtrend support,
Watch the spread.
Okay,
and
okay,
now
I
it's
get it, I
going
get it, I
up.
get it. But I'm trying to make my money back, and
ESLA.
we're
You
still on
don't
a
trade
bearish
like
pennant.
that, bro. Do not trade like
PODC.
that. You don't hope and pray. You take what the chart gives you.
BLBD.
You were down how
Besson
much?
said would not be
SMST.
surprised
And
that
then you
China's
got to
working on
even?
digital assets given a
No, I
large
wasn't
sandbox
even
in
for the
Hong Kong.
day. I was still
I'm not
down for the
saying
day.
you were even for the day. I'm saying on this trade, you were
Alright, I'm trying
down
to
how
focus on
much?
work. I got my stop loss in place. Like I said, it's either I lose this money or I make my money back for the day. I don't
SLAB.
care because I've lost so much
SLAB.
already. I just don't care.
Look at that fucking
SLAB.
push, bro. It went from 95 to 97 while you were
SLAB.
arguing
Alright, I'm
with
gonna
SLAB.
me
just
helping
lower your
you
volume
break the
because
money.
I get it, but trying to make my money back, dude.
RVSN.
Don't trade like that.
RVSN.
My stop loss is about to hit anyway.
Could have saved yourself whatever money you were having in this thing. Crazy.
Wolf. Wolf.
Light. Watch the spread.
Wolf.
TILA.
Look at that fucking pump.
SNDK. Watch the
95
spread.
to 97.50.
Watch the
Wolf.
spread. RVSN.
Just like that.
Watch the spread.
Wolf.
Could have took a call while I was trying to
SNDK.
help you save your
Watch the
money.
spread. Light.
Besson
Watch
said
the
would
spread.
not be surprised that China's
GODCN.
working on digital assets given a large
RVSN.
sandbox in Hong
Big
Kong.
spread.
And it is broken out of the
AXTI.
rolling
A&L.
wedge. Broke above the kernel. Let's see if we can get a continuation pump.
JZXN.
679 is
You
the
may
price
resume in less than a
target
minute.
on the 5-second.
RVSN.
Slab.
SITM. Watch
And
the spread.
598.50. Decent price
MBIO.
target for the
MBIO.
1 minute. Wow, that
may
fucking
resume in less
flipped
than a minute.
quick.
Orly. JZXN. GURE may
RVSN.
resume in less than a minute.
Shrug.
RVSN.
RVSN.
Yep, if you were in a call right now, would be a good time to sell it. Trying to hold the 9.
RDY.
Pushing,
RVSN.
pushing. Candles breaking above the uptrend
RVSN.
channel.
RVSN.
Or line.
RVSN. RVSN. KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
S&P's pushing. SPY's pushing. New highs on SPY. New highs on the 1 minute. Woo-wee.
Slab. GURE may res in 10 seconds.
598. Really trying. And that's where we're gonna get another fat smack.
TEAD.
Ooh-wee.
RVSN. TEAD.
TW TradeWeb hitting new highs now, up
Push,
about
push,
10%.
push,
Tango
push.
Whiskey.
598. 598.
RVSN.
Wolf.
RVSN.
I should have took a call at that triple
RVSN.
bottom. I was looking at the wrong chart. I
TradeWeb
was looking at the
reporting
5
their
minute on
RVSN.
both my
earnings
charts.
results this morning.
RVSN. 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 RVSN.
Numbers
TEAD.
better than expected on TW.
598 incoming.
AIM. GURE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
There it is. 598. Called it.
DUOT.
598.50.
GURE resumed.
Here's where the snaps in, I think. That would be a risky play. Puts
RVSN.
587.
Shell CEO on CNBC
KLYOSG.
said there's more pressure to downside on oil prices at the
Hey.
month. TW TradeWeb hitting new highs now, up about 10%. Tango Whiskey. SHEL, Sandy Hotel Echo Lima.
Wolf. GCTS.
RVSN. IRWD.
Last push.
TradeWeb reporting their earnings results this morning.
There we go. Push, 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 push.
TELA.
Numbers better than expected
TEAD.
on TW.
Perry.
RVSN.
Push, push, push.
XGN.
TENB. OSG. Con.
RVSN.
GCTS.
TILA.
Con.
TEADMN. HIMS.
Shell CEO on CNBC said there's more
TEAD.
pressure to downside on oil prices
HIMS.
at the month.
RVSN.
At the moment, that's
HIMS.
SHEL, Sandy Hotel Echo Lima.
RVSN.
DUOT. Con.
I took a put and I'm getting beat up already.
Con. The SECU may resume in less than a minute.
LIMN. TEAD.
TEAD.
HIMS.
TENB.
TEAD.
TENB.
TILA.
The SECU may res in 10 seconds.
Light.
WOLF.
Watch the spread.
AXTI.
TEAD. Light. Watch the spread.
PTLE filed for offering of up
Euros.
to 250 million shares.
I should have waited another 20 seconds to pick up my put, and now I'd be making money instead of losing.
Guilt.
Come on.
Light. Watch
Big
the
crash,
spread.
baby.
TEAD.
WOLF. Gilt.
CGTL.
DLO.
I turned you
DULEAD.
back up.
Watch the
I
spread.
get where you're saying, LT, but I only have so much money to work with for a day, so it's either
TEAD.
so my thought process was either I make the money back or I lose some more,
Gilt.
and that's fine. My stop loss hit.
Yeah, I took a put and got fucking smashed.
RRX.
AIM.
It's just at the moment I'm trying to focus on work, and
Wolf. KELYB may
I
resume
mean
in
I'm
less than a
down
minute.
down so much.
Wolf.
It's not even. It's like
DLO.
I've transferred some money over to that
LIMN.
CME platform that they were talking about, and I'm just hoping I have better
Mhm.
luck there,
TENB.
because the inability to use
Wolf.
my money on this
Aussie.
is what's really getting me.
Done.
Treasury Secretary
yeah.
Bessent said
AXTL.
PTLE filed for offering of up to 250
You know,
million
it is what it
shares.
is. I fucking
Papa Tango Lima Echo.
can't win.
Use complex.
But I
CISS.
see what you're saying, and honestly, I agree with you that the chart was indicating that it was going to bottom out.
IBRX.
But at that point, I had already taken the puts. So I was
CISS.
just like, you know what? This is all the money I have to work with today. It's either I lose half of this or I make my
Wolf.
money back. It's one or the other.
AMDA.
TEAD.
DMDA.
NIDF. PABS.
And yeah, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm
Perry.
not really doing well with this platform.
BMEA.
So I'll try something else and hope for the best.
Yep.
Gilt. Wolf.
And
Moth.
perhaps with the other platform, the ability to get in and out will serve me
Gilt.
better.
Treasury Secretary Bessent said capital gains tax on crypto for exchange.
TEA Gilt.
Alert number 1 for
Use
TRUG.
complex.
CLNE.
Who knows?
NIDF. TRUG.
The only problem is I have very
MITK.
little money to work with now.
ALLT.
I was hoping on
JEL.
that bearish pennant,
PABS.
but it's not always correct.
RRX.
The bull bear. It's just not always. It's not always correct, right?
Right.
TRUG. Shrug. 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 Shrug.
SMRT. Trug.
Shrug.
Trug.
Shrug.
Trug.
TRUG.
CBUS. GCTS.
TILA.
Yeah, this just gonna push up hard
RRX.
now.
TRUG. TELA.
Should have taken calls.
ELPW.
HIMX. HIMX.
TILA, TRUG.
CRWG. AXTIRD.
I mean, that's a red 9. It might go down from here, maybe.
Shrug.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute. IRD.
Shrug.
LPTH.
Shrug.
HIMX.
Shrug.
IRGUN. CRWG. CRWG.
Probably not, though.
TEAD.
KELYB may rest
Shrug.
for 10 seconds. Trug. CWVX. FLX. Trug. AXTI. CRWV.
Does anybody remember what happened
TEAD.
April 2025?
What was that?
April 25 was tariff news that caused QQQ to drop so
LPCN.
much.
I don't know. But oof.
MTEK.
MGRT halted.
BNAI.
IRD. CRWG. CRWV. HIMX. MITAK.
TRUG. TEAD. MTEK.
CRWV. PSNYST.
CNAI.
Calls, Nick?
HIMX.
What?
Are you in anything?
TRUG.
No. I'm
Shrug.
PSNY.
LHAI.
CWVX.
MGRT halted.
AXTI.
Yeah, I was hoping on that bearish
LHAI.
pennant to play out.
TRUG. LIMN.
QCML.
GDTC.
BMEA.
ADV.
CRWV. GIW. MITKU. BMEA.
Shrug.
AXTI.
Oh.
GIW.
LHAI.
GIW.
LIMN.
MITK.
LIMN.
IRD.
SNSE.
AXTI.
Big spread. LHAI.
FVL.
LHAI. LHAI. PCOR.
OPTX.
ALXO.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
LHAI. LHAI. LHAI alert up 10%. LHAI. LHAI. LHAI.
LHAI. AXTI. NLX.
BUD Anheuser-Busch shares popping here on volume. Bravo Uniform Delta. BUD.
MGRT may resume in less than a minute. Perry, Guilt. KELYB may res in 10 seconds. OPEN, ALLG. LHAI.
LHAI alert parabolic 20%.
SLN, LHAI.
LHAI. LIMN. ICT.
NIO. MGRT may res in 10 seconds. TC. PSNY. TC.
Yeah.
OPEN. ERAS.
LHAI.
So with the CME platform, which I already have money in, I have money in now, but it's not 1,500, it's 1,400. Why is that? That's shitty.
BUD Anheuser-Busch shares popping here on volume. Bravo Uniform Delta. BUD.
LIMN.
The hell?
LHAI. LIMN.
PSNY. NIO. NIO.
LIMN. LIMN.
PSNY. PSNY. NIO.
LHAI.
SLN.
MGRT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
NIO. THR. PSNY.
HOBR. LHAI.
PSNY. New.
LHAI.
MNTK.
SCWO. MGRT has been halted for more than 5 minutes.
ARMG. TZ.
NIOG. LIMN.
Guilt.
OMS. Big
VTES.
spread. NIOG.
Guilt. PSNY. PSNY. Slab.
ALGT.
SEM.
Big spread.
OS.
TILA.
AXTI.
TELA. NIOG. TILA. LIMN. LIMN.
DBVT.
LHAI. LHAI.
OPTX.
LHAI. LIMN alert surging 10%.
NIO. ALGT may resume in less than a minute.
DOCN.
FLXTI.
DOCN. SCWO.
OPTX.
CISS.
ALGT.
AIM.
NIO.
DHX. TILA. LHAI.
Lab.
LHAI.
MGRT may res in 10 seconds. Kerr.
Shrug.
TSEM. Guild.
LHAI.
VIAV. NIO. 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 TSEM.
OSCI.
Guilt. NIO.
SIM. Big spread.
Guilt.
I don't know how I feel about this now.
MGRT is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Maybe we can learn some $50.
Guilt.
It's one thing for stocks to, yeah, it's one thing for stocks
MGRT resumed.
FLX.
It's another thing to go up and build a lower high.
EBTV.
Look at that. As soon as
LIMN.
like sometimes
EBTV.
like the narrative, okay, way the stock sells go up.
KELYB
Go up
halted.
highs and
AIM.
next thing they won't be saying bottom anymore, and now it's below 200.
TRUG.
But it just seems suspicious. But now it's
LHAI. OSCI.
like maybe we done something, right? Like $50 is like right there, right? And it's done a good job holding that $50 level like all morning. So maybe that's
AIM.
the last, right? But the price action is discussed.
OSCI. Form. Form price target raised to $50.
Yeah. And
Watch
then
the spread. Form. Watch the spread. TRUG. Shrug. NIO. LHAI. CISS.
FLX.
I think give you two opportunities down.
RNAZ.
To make some money. just can't get greedy with this because it's not
RNAZ.
it's not going to be right.
TRUG.
FLX.
Go one share, 5 shares, you can get small amounts.
LHAI alert down 10%.
FLX.
KPTI. LIMN.
With the top
KPTI.
Shrug. TRUG. Shrug.
VIAV. Slab.
Shrug. Shrug.
SHMD.
Oh, how to stretch for skating? Come on, where's Haley? Haley at school. You have to stretch your legs first, and then you can stand up. That's funny. Yeah, no, today's been really, really slow. Very, very slow.
Now we're on a bullish pennant.
VRE.
Yeah, you have to stretch. And just, stand up and ready.
GERN.
What?
DHX. TRUG.
Hopefully, though, after lunch, we can actually get some names that are moving. Hopefully.
TILA.
It's just trending down now. You do have a bit of support at $2. You do have a bit of support at $2 for TISS.
LHAI.
Maybe
Alert number 1 for LHA.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
Jay, you can see the problem with this one, right?
Shrug.
SLN.
That's XTK is looking for a bit of support.
MNTK.
And I think you need to wait for
Shrug.
But it is holding $1.20.
LHAI. Shrug.
It's also trading problems with all of these problems. I would say the best one right now is LI and but we're also at resistance and it needs to. But this one looks the best, it's the closest to resistance.
LHAI. LHAI alert destroy 10%.
May res in 10 seconds.
LHAI.
Unbelievable.
LHAI.
Fed's Bob Six said inflation too high for too long.
ADBL.
ANL.
The candle looks not good at all.
LHAI.
It's about to, yeah. So, yeah, I think definitely looks good.
LHAI. TRUG.
MST.
LHAI. LHAI.
KELYB halted down.
Just from the wiki, man.
BKY.
TRUG.
I don't
TRUG.
resist. I don't resist.
BKY.
Let's look at that. TRUG.
Shrug. Shrug.
Fed's Bostic said inflation too high for too long.
TRUG.
And you really trust the breakout today?
Breakout alert for TRUG.
TRUG.
Shrug.
Philippines falling down again. So
SLN.
TRUG.
yeah, what is the most important factors? Volume is lower than average. Low flows,
SMST.
good news. What is the next?
Shrug.
Shrug.
All of this.
UGL.
So I would say price action. Right?
Shrug.
Price action. Like when I say
Shrug.
price action,
Shrug.
it kind of provides all of the above that you just mentioned. Right? So maybe not the news because honestly, the news is not the most important thing. Right? Like we've seen some great stocks without news.
TTAN.
BRE.
Right? We had a stock last time go up 4,000% without news. Okay? And then the next day we had another 1,000% without news. The news is not the most important factor. People will gravitate towards price action, right? Like, okay, it has a low floors, right? Or even then, sometimes the stock doesn't have the lowest floor, so perform
Shrug.
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 Usually when we see a stock buying, it has a smaller floor, right? The floor is smaller, so
Shrug.
so when the volume comes in, smaller floor, it moves really nice. So I say price action
TRUG.
because when I say price action, like you're thinking about technical analysis, am I getting high lows? Am I getting break? Am I getting
ARMG.
okay? Well, I'm getting all of these things. The volume is probably good, right? And usually the flow is lowest, so you're kind of combining all of those things together. Right? Does that answer your question? And obviously, like all of that is important. You also need to make sure you have a strategy,
LHAI.
right? Like what's the strategy with?
Doug.
There has to be a specific strategy with your watching.
CRWG. CWV.
Bostic
I don't
says
look at your accounts there.
the Fed is going to do its job well. It has to think about inflation in the long run. Treasury Secretary Besson says has no say on whether to issue a check in Trump IRS lawsuit would act on instructions from the Justice Department.
Slab.
LHAI.
Bostic says other officials, such as those in Congress, have shorter horizons.
CWVX. PSNY. PSNY. ARMG. KELYB may resume ARMGWG. MTSI.
PSNY.
CWVX.
Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you. Alrighty. Thank you very much. Cookies.
PSNY.
Cookies. Satin says, how do I know it broke the down? I'm confused. Well, so the algorithm.
CRWG.
Bostic says
the algo does that, so you have the algo
the Fed is going to do its job well. It has to think about issues over the long run.
So,
Treasury Secretary Besson says has no say on whether to issue a check in Trump IRS lawsuit would act on instructions from the Justice Department.
CRWV.
I can always my algorithms, but of course, always. So I can tell that this is on the downside.
Bostic says other officials, such as those in Congress, have shorter horizons.
Right, so always on the downside. How am I going to know that it's
Alert number 1 for ISPC.
time frame? So let's see.
PLEG. LIMN.
ARM,
LIMN.
AGQ,
Which is exactly what CISS is trying to do. The only issue with this
MMYT,
right a little now
MTSI,
yeah,
MBIO,
LHR.
MBIO,
but exactly, Sean, exactly. But that is not
MBIO,
going to right to the top
ARM,
right? Just because you wrote it down,
AGQ,
then just keep that in mind. So breaking the downturn is really good. So most of the time that when I see stuff like this, I would advise people
CRWV,
really know that
Slab,
it's in the downtrend. I say
CRWG,
the low. Right? But they find the base still down.
TRUG.
DK,
BGM. LIMN.
ARMGTSI, CRWG, MMYT, CRWV,
TRUG.
It depends on what you're
TILA.
like. If your intention is the swing is strong, you definitely have some time frames, right? So like if you're getting
PLEV.
ARMG,
and then you go to a
SIM.
it's rolling. Because if you're going to swing a strong and if you're big time frame, you're going to need more
ARMG,
TRUG.
MBIO,
switch to the smallest whereas this stuff on the
PLEV. BMEA.
yeah, you want to look at that big
Slab,
you want to look like 6 months ago, it hit this level and you guys
SIM.
Drug.
DK,
Like hey, like hit this level like a few months ago, and now it's crashing.
BGM.
If you look at
Big spread.
if you look at like the one we
BGM.
talked about the other side,
BGM alert up 40%. TRUG.
PHUN, ARMG,
yeah, so you look at GXAI, where we talked about this one as
ARMG, ALLTX,
but why are we talking about this one? Just because it's like if you looked at the daily,
Like.
it's like
Watch the spread.
look at that. It's taken 2 years, like, still holding on level.
Shrug.
But we look at this on the daily, I think the switch of relative.
ITGT,
RNAZ.
MBIO less than a minute,
MBIO.
CISS, look at CISS, right? Is it finally shown? Why? Because it was
Mod. Watch the spread.
So the other problems. But the trend line is that it's strong, right? It's broken and it's rolled up,
AEI.
right? Look at that.
Shrug.
So it's fighting, but the 200 EMA, that white line has been obstacle.
RNAZ. Big spread.
Yeah, the downtrend makes
TC, TC, KELYB may res in 10 seconds,
RNAZ. Big spread.
ITRON, MTSI,
ESLA. RNAZ. Big spread.
IDYN,
ESLA.
everything's saving you.
RNAZ.
ARMYN,
definitely be genius because nothing can never seem to break out. Now, okay, just gonna tease all these up, down, up, down.
Tesla,
Tesla.
So,
shrug,
ESLA. Tesla. KELYB halted down. Tesla.
ESLA,
guess what, guys? 20 these points
Tesla.
yeah. Right? Is this a surprise? No, no, no. Right? Looks like rubbish.
DHX,
Rubbish.
MTSI.
Tesla,
Tesla. ARM.
Rubbish.
Tesla. LASR.
Tesla,
Tesla. CIRD. PSNY. PSNY.
Tesla,
SRNY. PSNY. ACMR. Tesla.
Tesla,
ARM.
Tesla,
ARM. IRGT. SHMD.
LIMN,
ALLT.
Tila,
Unless, yeah.
591
LIMN,
at 22.
Someone's
Oh,
yes,
wow.
guys. Someone's a podcast.
LIMN,
There we go. Look at that. That.
ARMG.
So, all good things. Well, supposed to. Okay, supposed to. So again, kind of you get the idea.
INBZ,
This is the biggest run it's had.
ARMG. ARMG.
Since
CISS, LHAI,
Road. IRD. ARM.
no, did anybody buy the different list?
Lens, Big Spread, DHX, CISS, CISS, HNRG, DHX, HNRG, HNRG,
KMG.
CISS,
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
CISS, MDCX,
How are you, man? Again, just keep in mind, nothing difficult about that.
Slab.
Tila.
KELYB may res in 10 seconds. EXPI.
Esla.
Would you sell that? You got 500 money.
RNAZ. Big spread. CISS. RNAZ.
All the way up there. And the downside is still $2 down.
Con.
Right there. Up there.
RNAZ.
Okay. That's, you know, different.
RNAZ.
Yeah, let's see what we got.
Esla.
Come on, son, go.
KELYB halted to the upside.
And then at 500.
Con. EXPI. CING.
PSNY.
CING.
ESLA.
ESLA.
Lens.
Road.
Take a lot of money. Lots of monies.
ESLA.
CING.
PSNY.
CING.
So the ticker path,
Big spread.
PATH.
CING.
You know, ticker NVIDIA. It's a paradigm with an all-in alert. It's NVIDIA's secret $10 billion partner powering AI is past PATH. Shares are seeing increases of activity on that.
CING.
Esla.
CING. CING.
Work in the house.
YHC.
Why don't you like
Esla.
make a video?
Esla.
Esla.
Esla. Esla.
Why? You guys mean that contractors?
Esla.
I don't want to put a rating. No, getting your wife is a rating.
TRUG.
For the match.
EXPI.
It's so weird to get about. No, I have
PSNY.
QH.
what's the idea?
TRUG.
Go and play golf. What? $500? He lit by us a dash.
OMCL.
And then now he has doesn't want to go far. All you have to do is work.
Shrug.
COHR.
Oh,
CING.
TRUG.
anyways, that's okay. Somebody has to make a answer.
CING. CING.
It's selling the fabric. I know that.
CING.
Shrug.
And is that answering him?
Shrug cheap stock grouping 20%.
Yeah. Is this reason enough? Yes. Okay, I think that is
LHAI.
YB may resume in less than a minute. CING. CING.
ABBB. Watch the spread.
House Republicans issued subpoena to Kupang, taking documents between Kupang and Green Government Testimony Report Committee.
OMCL.
That's CPNG.
That's the book out. Let's see.
May.
Drug cheap stock exploding 20%. ABBB. Big
DTA.
spread.
TOST, Josh Brown on CNBC says he's buying shares in Toast.
LIMN. TEAD. LHAI.
House Republicans issued subpoena to Kupang, taking documents between Kupang and Green Government Testimony Report Committee.
ABBB.
That's CPNG. Also,
Drug.
TTA and service tightening shares purchased by Josh Brown on TTAN and TOST. Toast shares getting a pop here,
LTSI.
down about 40 cents now, 27.91 TOST.
Yes, take that. Take that.
CISS.
And Sunny.
TTAN. ESLTTAN.
TOST, Josh Brown on CNBC says he's buying shares in Toast.
Lovo.
Safe.
Twice.
Slab.
LHAI. CISS.
And the things that he does use is unbelievable.
TRUG. Drug. Drug.
Also, TTA and service tightening more shares purchased by Josh Brown on TTAN and TOST. Toast shares getting a pop here on that, down about 40 cents now, 27.91 TOST.
LIMN.
You see what I mean? It's gone. It's gone. I mean, that's limited.
LIMN. Drug.
Slab.
LIMN. Shrug.
There's a possible negative catalyst on ticker Uber and ticker Lyft.
RNAZ.
Waymo now to new cities. So that new cities coming to Waymo, to Boston, Sacramento. Much of Uber and Lyft on that.
RNAZ. LIMN. LIMN.
This one might actually go now. Now that the paper is gone,
LIMN.
that is actually
MTSI. KKLYB may result
LIMN.
at least nice. Very nice.
YCDD.
I want to go see the next market. $190. Yep, exactly. It's hard not to sell because it's been falling so much. Remember?
LIMN.
So a lot of people have been doing that. It's already started and then it's but if everybody wants to use, text, that would be really,
LIMN.
really nice.
IRD.
LED is unhalted, by the way. So nothing crazy. Halted.
BLZ. BLZ, PSNY, ASX.
Yeah, exactly, Frank. So the low volume day today. Again, we started at the beginning of the last month. We started those sales.
LIMN.
We cannot have a single day like without.
MU, Bill Group, trimmed his position at Micron, Michael Uniform.
I'm ready for some books. Equals some moves.
Slab. PSNY. ASX.
You guys have to keep going. This LIMN. If this thing was
COI and Coinbase, Bill Group sells Coinbase.
ASDK.
KFS.
PSNY. PSNY.
MU, Bill Group, trimmed his position at Micron, Michael Uniform.
PSNY.
EIKN, indicating $17.15, IPO, BOBS, Bob,
PSNY.
dollars on 2.2 million shares. BOBS.
PSNY.
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 SMWB.
COIN Coinbase. Group sells Coinbase.
To note on ticker Lucid LCID and ticker NVIDIA.
There's a lot
Public
of
activity noted after NVIDIA is tweeting on Lucid LCID. So hear from the future of mobility, hear from leaders from Lucid and how they're shaping the next generation of vehicles. LCID seeing a bump in activity on that.
BLZ.
and CISS to, we want them to support
CLN.
breakout, but they just
DK.
followed, but it did push to some people said
PSNY. PSNY.
NNOX.
EIKN indicating $17.15. IPO, BOPS, Bob, $17 on 2.2 million shares. BOPS.
ING. VTTX.
PSNY.
PSNY. PSNY.
LIMN. PSNY.
YV halted down.
LIMN. TILA.
DK. NNOX. BTCC. SBIT. BMNZ.
Bitcoin falling again now. 66,435 below.
Shrug.
Down about 9.5%.
CING. CING.
Tesla.
CING. TC.
CING. Tesla.
TC. TC.
It's he thought they won this. Seriously. Come on.
LIMN. LIMN.
We need Dan to buy the floor. For Bitcoin, you need to go back to 60K, so we can scale it every $10,000. Small scale it every $10,000. And then all of a sudden, Bitcoin is going to be at $5,000. And no one's ever.
Bitcoin falling again now. 66,435 below.
Let's go.
Down about 9.5%.
Come on now. Let's go. Let me know. I know it is. I think it needs to break out. Yeah.
Aim. RNAZ. Big spread. RNAZ. Big
KKLYB
spread.
may resume in less than a minute.
There's always another.
XXRP. XRPT. BNAI. Watch the spread. UXRP drug.
KKLYB may resume 10 seconds.
XRPT.
Yeah, always be cooking. Yeah. Always be cooking. So yeah, XGKG bounced nicely up to 200 PMA. So there are names that still look promising. Some of these names.
UXRP.
DK.
Some of these names still look promising. Stand up.
XRPT. BNAI XRP. Big spread. Drug.
IRD.
UXRP. BNAI.
Yeah, Trump is usually good at
Ticker PayPal, PYPUL. Shares seen a bump in activity on the circulations of
Zero
PayPal
borrow alert for
is
TRU.
partnering with Kalshi. Ticker PayPal seen a bump in activity on that.
TWCC.
XIRT.
Shares reaching the $40 level for ticker PayPal. On the social media speculations of PayPal partnering with
MMYT.
Kalshi.
XRBFH. Big spread.
KKLYB halted down.
AXTI. Bearn.
CMRC.
BNAI. Watch the spread.
OSDLX.
Bearn.
David, thank you for joining.
NNOX.
Yes, David, yeah.
Bello.
Well, like. Yeah,
Perry.
the latency is like, less than 5 seconds. Much love, Dan. Max, Matt. Guys, keep more.
AXTI. SITM. Watch the spread. AXTI. Velo.
OS. MTSI.
LIMN.
DK. VTEX.
So this was a need to watch. I just type it out. Andreas, also super predictable and the day close. Yeah, exactly. Andreas. And you take all these references.
CISS.
Yo, 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 yo.
OS.
EGHT.
BLC.
EGHT.
IDCC Interdigital getting a pump to the high up 16% now, 364.38 after the company
CISS.
reported their earnings this morning. That's India Delta Charlie.
In 2023,
DK.
the tech world was sold a prophecy that leading researchers predicted that AI would replace up to 80% of software developers.
AXTI. Shrug.
Never slept, never.
CNTX. Shrug cheap stock surging 15%.
Quote, realign with the AI-centric future.
It's now 2026, and the miraculous AI tools of the era Reuters recently reported that while nearly 97% of tech leaders integrated AI into their backend,
IDCC Interdigital getting a pump to the high up 16% now, 364.38 after the company reported their earnings this morning.
and the bill for that amnesia is finally
DK.
Today, we're going to look at how the plan to replace developers with AI went horribly, predictably wrong.
That's India Delta Charlie.
Right, all
EGHT.
ANL.
So if you look at the chart, you can notice in 2024 that over 25%
ANL YB seconds.
the empirical evidence, the MIT manufactured
May.
and the results are a bloodbath. Despite $40 billion in global investment, a staggering 95% of generative AI pilots in the enterprise sector have failed to deliver a dollar.
CMRC.
Most organizations seeing zero net
CLNE.
where
CLNE.
developers use natural language to advise. It feels like magic to them.
VRE.
But in Samsung's digital autonomy lab, AI generated code is simpler, more repetitive, dangerous, and less structurally diverse. It lacks the connective tissue required for a system to be robust. Research shows that while AI can help a junior developer finish a basic 35%
CLNE.
it actually makes the final product less meaningful over the long term. This leads us to the most expensive mistake in tech history. Reuters and The Guardian have highlighted that AI is past software research and found that it was 1 billion mistakes. The chaos of the world.
KKLYB halted.
We
ARM.
are seeing a 4x surge.
Wickoff says Ukraine discussions were constructive and focused on how to
Shrug cheap stock surging 20%.
Delegations reached agreement whereby the Russian Federation and Ukraine released 157 prisoners of war. Delegations agreed to report back to their respective capitals to continue trilateral discussions in the coming weeks. Had wide-ranging discussions on the remaining open issues, including methods to implement the ceasefire and monitor the cessation of activities. U.S. and Russia also agreed to establish a military-to-military dialogue led by General
GCC.
That's
GCWK. UPWK.
SLA.
Seasoned engineers are now
SLA.
reporting being 19% slower with AI tools. Why? Because they've become AI-based.
from
They
ex-post.
spend an average of 11 hours a week just correcting hallucination. Code that looks
UPWK. UPWK.
Code Rabbit
MBI.
that AI generates
UPWK.
between an average of 0.8 to nearly double.
UBR, we're getting a pop here.
UPWK.
We are currently witnessing what economists call the
Josh Brown says he buys more Uber.
thought
Wickoff says Ukraine discussions are constructive and focused on how to create conditions for durable peace. Delegation reached agreement whereby the Russian Federation and Ukraine releases 157 prisoners of war. Delegations agreed to report back to their respective capitals to continue trilateral discussions in the coming weeks. Had wide-ranging discussions on the remaining open issues, including methods to implement the ceasefire and monitor the cessation of activities. U.S. and Russia also agreed to establish a military-to-military dialogue
a junior learned by
led
writing.
by General
Now,
Frinkowicz.
the AI doesn't
That's-
boilerplate, and the junior is expected to jump straight into complex work. While companies are realizing they are also realizing the job market for the
From an ex-post.
Reuters and IT Jobs Watch data for 2026 show a brutal shift in salary dynamics. In the UK and US, salaries for general software roles have actually dipped by nearly 9% year on year. Why? Because the market is flooded with developers displaced by earlier layoffs. Management is using the narrative of AI productivity, psychological weapon, or
UBR, we're getting a pop here.
well, we need a human to oversee the architecture. But since the AI is
Josh Brown says he buys more Uber. BOBS, Bob, shares hopping on manager. IPO is open.
CING.
1701, now it's 1698.
CING.
we are entering the era of the low hire, low fire.
CING.
Companies aren't firing everyone, but they aren't waiting for you with six-figure signing bonuses either. They are waiting for you to get desperate.
The collapse of $1.5 billion startup Builder from massive AI
Bob's priced at 17, now trading
relied on 700 human engineers
flat.
in India.
PONY.
BOBS.
Marketed fully autonomous.
The Builder AI widely reported the ultimate proof of AI. They promised a machine, but they sold and when the
MTSI.
money ran out to pay the human, the AI, but even the real AI tools failed to be
VRE.
accurate. In late
KKLYB may resume in less than a minute.
anti-gravity. A developer asked Google's anti-gravity AI to clear a project. The AI misread and executed a recursive directory. It didn't ask for permission. It just wiped a 2 terabyte production drive in seconds. The AI's response: I made a catastrophic error in judgment. But an apology doesn't bring back months of
BOBS, Bob's Furniture, IPO
realizing that AI
is open. Shares hitting a high of 1701, now it's 1698.
PG.
So the bottom line, AI
VTEX.
developer. It replaced the software development easy related.
KELYB may res in 10
winning
seconds.
today are the ones who stopped trying to prompt their way to success
RDDT.
and started reinvesting.
Bob's
We
priced
learned
at
that
17,
AI
now
code
trading
is the expensive debt you can
flat.
on. And while employers
BOBS.
might be using the AI narrative to suppress your wages today, they're reliant on your ability to will eventually.
Oh, hey, buddy. You ready for some yummies?
SMWB.
Come on. Hey, buddy.
ALNT. Watch the spread. Shrug. Shrug.
TPGL. TPG. BLMN.
Shrug. LHAI.
KELYB halted to the upside.
Shrug.
OMCL. TPG. BLML.
Start opening up like this to show and reveal to the community that you're not really
KMT.
alpha. To me, it's over. I'm sorry. I'm just telling you the truth. Coach Craig, in today's video, feeling bad for Larry. I mean, after all that's transpired, can you believe Larry? He just got cut. And so in
UPWK.
case you think that this is just something that's being clipped, that people are exaggerating,
IRD.
wait till you see the body language
IRD.
on his wife
IRD.
when she's
RDDT.
checking out, undressing him with his
LHAS.
eyes, fantasizing about him.
IRD.
Decide what she's doing. When she looks Rampage Jackson, if you've ever had a woman get you that way in your entire life,
ELMN.
hey, you're
IRD.
most men will
Big
never
spread.
experience that kind of gaze, that kind of
LHAR.
seduction. I
IRD.
hope that Dixon men
ARM.
like a their wheels
MSIF.
witness this. Now remember, this is
FLX.
caught in 4K. She's doing this Rampage. Often it doesn't know that it's
FLX.
happening. It's recorded, it's live streamed. Later, they talk about it, and he
GRDX. TPG.
CISS.
this mega mom to protect her daughter from radical protest. But
GRDX.
she went to social media and got the principal fired for that mom I posted about.
KMT.
Took her
AXTI. Boot. Watch the spread.
AILT. TPG.
AXTI. AXTI. AXTI.
OMCL.
None of that happened. Was there a protest? Yeah. Was her daughter expelled?
FIGR.
Was the principal? Also no.
RZLV.
TPG.
We're not going to let it affect our kids and their education. So you need something to do. We really need to start looking into every single
LASR.
person in the
EWCZ.
education system and their social media data. Anything like that. If you're a teacher, someone come back from source.
TPG.
There it is. The woman who calls herself sociology
HUYA.
and has a Charlie Kirk name is just doing her job.
TKGLYB may resume in less than a minute.
Anti-teacher and anti-public education. Let's dive into the increasing number of student-led protests around the country and the potential for some real consequences that
BLMN.
go far beyond ridiculous social media propaganda. But first, make sure you subscribe. All right, let's get into it. And if you'll indulge me for just a moment, I want to break down the video that started this whole video of
TPG.
the mother really upset that a protest was happening.
RZLV.
A note, marijuana note being circulated. Confirmed speculation is circulating. Coming from Dale's report on today's
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
announcement of a Trump RX. Note that is unconfirmed speculation that is circulating.
TPG.
having everyone home, pulling
Esla,
in school 2 days.
Esla, RZLV,
EWCZ. CRDU.
DOCN, Big Spread, EIKN resumed. Form. Watch the spread. Velo. Esla, Esla,
Pretty peaceful, at least by these standards, and the public is being supervised.
BLMN.
Shrug,
MRCY. INSG.
Alert number 1 for EIKN.
BOBS. ILLG.
Security names exclusive to Axios. Headline: Anthropic's new models quote a pro at
MSIF.
finding security flaws. What you know, security stocks on that.
Boeing and Airbus in talks with Saudi Arabia for a jet order that Saudi wants to buy at least
Shrug,
150 narrow body and wide body jets. That's BAEADSY.
Shrug, EIKN,
EKIN shares are open for trade now.
Absolutely not. No.
Claude is announcing Opus 4.6.
BOBS.
Coming from Anthropic.
That's
TPG.
EIKN. Correction on that.
Esla,
AXTI. TSLL.
EIKN, Esla,
CRDO.
Bob's furniture,
MMYT.
discount furniture share is hitting 1825 at the high. Continue to pop here.
BOBS.
Boeing and Airbus in talks with Saudi Arabia for a jet order that Saudi wants to buy at least 150 narrow body and wide body jets. That's BAEADSY.
AXTI.
EKIN
Wow.
shares are open for trade now.
Esla,
DOCN. KELYB halted.
DCGO,
That's EIKN. Correction on
PWCZ.
that.
CRS. Watch the spread. Shrug,
Bob's furniture, discount furniture share is hitting 1825 at the high. Continue to pop here. Opened at 1666.
XGN. Slab.
DHX.
It's only been since Wednesday.
DCGO.
General like 10 and spent every week to
Yo.
Ticker SPGI, City, Papa Golf India, shares selling off. CNBC mentions a possible negative catalyst on Anthropic's new model for SPGI.
AIM.
BOBS.
Mod. Watch the spread.
CTLP.
Hey, buddy. You want a
CTLP.
peanut?
INSG.
Watch the spread. AXJESLA.
Come on.
BOBS.
CISS. CISS.
PHUN. BIOA. KELYB may resume in less than a minute. BOBS.
Ticker service now, NOW. Shares are also selling off on Anthropic's new model with inclusion of, quote, agent teams.
Make sure you subscribe to Daily American because you don't want to miss it. Just leave a comment and share this video with someone you enjoy it. You can keep the conversation.
Shrug.
For Really American. Yeah, I'm
KELYB may rest in
Thanks so
10
much for
seconds.
watching. I'll see you.
AMBR.
You know, this is typical when people say to laws and stuff. Well, take, you know, this is typical when people say to laws and
GPRE.
stuff. Take Trump seriously, but not literally. Take Trump seriously, but
Shrug.
I don't know if you want to call it. I gotta go if you want to call it the playbook. Is separated zero voices negotiation.
Shrug.
CING. CING.
Camp.
AGQ.
Shrug.
For another week and another 7 days where President United States feels like not only the most important person in the world, as
CBUS.
feels as it's always out there, he's entirely plugged into his head. Certainly, what he said. Jim, the UN is a spokesperson for Republicans. Republicans overseas, UK, and
CING.
what's for doing this? You will know. I'm 57.
PCAP.
The 12 said, the UK and others, maybe. He's rode back from that. He praised the British Army. He hasn't apologised for it. Do you understand? Insulting. It's to us and to the families of those who killed for the United States.
I do. You know, I've lived in Great Britain for the last 20 years. I love this citizen here. Very lot of families made during that time. And there's no quite frankly for what he said. Now, you asked about an apology. And I was looking back actually over the last couple of days, how many times has President Trump apologized for something? You know, what
OMCL.
to 2016 and got it by the, you know, there was a direct apology for that. It's very rare, is my point. And so, you know, as a the truth of Charlotte to come out to us a huge relief. Clearly somebody had come in his ear and said, hey, we didn't specifically mention British troops in your comment. Said a lot of big role from Davos, you know, just planning NATO. Again, no excuse.
It's not good enough, is it, for the fact that he never apologized. All that speaks to and that's not good enough.
SBIT.
It's not good enough.
BTCZ. BITI.
He has a lot of very so stuff. And hundreds and hundreds of those, not today.
You're right. And I think
SEC.
the Jewish people per capita.
Doesn't look that bad, right? You could do a morning start tomorrow, or you could just
I'm not going to sit here and defend that.
sideways and
CING.
just gap down.
It was hurtful. It was unfair.
CING.
You know, as we just
Morning start would be nice for you guys, right? But
what you are going to be probably in relation to
interesting.
probably when we start doing our shakers together. It's more comments about
Excellent.
how much the UK and the US and this relationship.
And the psychotic looks like it wants to curl up, but
Got in the man's mind. You know,
for me.
Excellent.
for
Excellent.
10 years, right? He's been in that, the club in the, you know, for decades.
CING.
So he did a
CING.
things.
The
And it's just, I didn't say it.
Excellent.
You know,
KELY
DC
hold
Jones.
down.
looks like it's gonna wants to test like 580. Maybe
He did.
5.
We can't take it.
OMCL. BITI.
I haven't seen it one person come out and defend it. Have you?
Well, that's actually really good. One of
It's definitely
VST.
that's not true. I mean, I think if you look at the poll media takes yourself or you know, Grayson's and other reports of spreads.
more senior figures in the like Johnson, perhaps, or maybe
I don't think anyone's going to defend that statement. And because we all know it's true, and this is I don't take that statement.
you understand how far.
MSTZ.
Yeah, you know what? I think
BITI.
between our two. Oh my God.
CTLP.
Tough enough. I really think that in
CING.
security.
GEV. GE Roman Wilkinson on CNBC said she bought the shares of
President Trump was the
GEV Golf Echo Victor.
So it's like put your own victory. First we get
Good. No.
Bird. CING.
TRUG.
CING. MSTZ. VRE. SMST.
Shrug.
BTCZ. SBIT.
Oh, that thing
Shrug.
been going sideways for like almost 4 months.
CING.
Right? It's just been chilling at this top for like 4 months.
CING. TRUG.
MSTZ.
CING.
SMST.
was not a treaty in the 1950s. And you got got unrecognized.
BTCZ. SMST.
GEV, GE Rona, Brent Talkington on CNBC said she bought shares of GEV, Golf Echo Victor.
CING. Shrug.
MSTZ.
Because they already do whatever I wanted to do.
Tila.
We need to issue people acting on the evil and to say America, especially, and I think a lot of even British.
BTCZ.
Europeans, there's too much bureaucracy to get anything done.
Final trades on CNBC, Zoom, Video, PLTR Palantir, and Marquet Merck.
SBIT Bird.
KNSL Kinsale Capital. Final trades on CNBC.
You could rule that out earlier. He elected not to do so. He was going to threaten his cabinet. He was threatening his cabinet on a possible friends like that.
I think the funny thing is, I honestly been paying attention to the Trump playbook. That was step 6. That's exactly what he does. Because we're able to
TRUG.
seriously. Russia, Ukraine.
CING.
Good chance the U.S. was put in invading Green Island and
GTLS. CTLP. CTLP. KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
TRUG.
SBIT. MSTZ.
Shrug.
CING.
Final trades on CNBC, Zoom, Video, PLTR Palantir, and Marquet Merck. KNSL Kinsale Capital.
TRUG.
Final trades on CNBC.
100%. And you know why? Because
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
Shrug.
right? Yes.
VVOS.
I just want to say, I did say yesterday, if it gaps up or if it gaps
BCDA.
down,
Shrug.
right? If it gaps down and didn't close
TRUG.
above and
LHAI.
could retrace,
GDRX, GDRX, you're seeing heavy
Alert
activity.
number 1 for GDRX.
Reports from Stat News.
GDRX. ESLA.
Shrug.
Shrug. Shrug cheap stock spiking 20%.
Shrug.
it'd be like the print of morning start tomorrow. It'd be nice.
GTLS.
Especially with a lot of value.
TSLL.
GDRX. KELYB.
That's GDRX. Company says they are a key integration partner.
GDRX. GDRX.
Offering discount prices
GDRX.
on Trump RX.
GDRX.
GDRX.
TRUG.
BGS. GDRX. GDRX.
GDRX. GDRX. GDRX showing
GDRX.
GDRX. GDRX alert up 10%.
ARM. GDRX.
GoodRocks also says they're working with the Department of Health to integrate API onto the platform.
GDRX.
GDRX alert parabolic 15%.
Wolf.
GDRX.
GDRX. Wolf.
GDRX.
CTLP. CTLP. CTLP.
Is that the sort of country you're proud to
You know what? There's a huge issue right now with you're talking about
GDRX.
this enforcement, and there's a really
GDRX. GDRX.
sanctuary city. So the federal local agents can decide not to.
GDRX.
GDRX.
Crazy about all this is
Wolf.
President Obama, to court of
GDRX.
with Tom Homan.
MBIO. Shrug.
And you know why?
BCDA.
President Obama called the local politicians and said, keep your mouth shut. The feds do their job."
BCDA. GDRX. GDRX.
GDRX.
GDRX.
GDRX.
GDRX.
Momentum alert for GDRX.
Happens is the local authorities say you can go into our prisons and you can see what's illegal. Please, and I encourage your listeners and I encourage your audience because this is a huge difference. The difference between sanctuary cities versus non-sanctuaries. That's pretty good. You know, what he should have said. Again, he didn't kill them.
GDRX alert spiking 15%.
GDRX.
Yes. People, why are these
GDRX.
many of these people are either
FLX.
throwing their
FLX.
illegal people.
Protects people in their community, protect US citizens. I know that I saw it for myself there, that the US citizens are terrified about leaving the house.
Okay, let's go back to 2020. President Trump
MNTK.
was elected on 2 days. Yes, he did. Yes, he absolutely ran this.
GDRX.
And I will go back to
GDRX.
GDRX alert parabolic 20%.
GDRX. GDRX.
Choice does I say, other than to
GDRX.
well, that isn't right. And we got it. You know what? I think hopefully that listen from this situation or cooperate with the American people on a different
TRUG.
expressing did vote to control the border and control illegal immigration.
Generally, you're investing. Since you can. So, this interview proves one thing.
OBA halted.
KELYB.
Hosts, language, unspoken agreements move on before the logic is tested. The moment that protection disappears, the whole thing collapses. But what's good idea here was impressive.
GDRX.
Yeah, direct question. Followed up.
RNAZ.
That's just how it is. In doing so, these things don't function. This is why most like this.
RNAZ. KELYB.
Looks like on the backs. So the real
ARM.
RNAZ. RNAZ starting to move.
So OpenAI says they are introducing GPT 5.3 codex as expected.
GDRX. OBAI halted YB. LIMN. LIMN.
VRE.
KLIC.
He could not understand why I was beating on stream. Thought I had a massive behind me. He couldn't believe it when I was like, "No, this is a one-stop shop." It was well, I talked to him. He's like, "I talked to someone. Like, I talked to your man." Like, yeah, they do inbound calls. Like, they handle that kind of stuff on the back end, but they don't touch the production element. And he was trying to get this out of Marsh. He was like looking at Marsh there at the meeting. He's like, "So you give him like information, like videos to pull up and stuff?" And I'm like, "No." And Marsh is like,
Yeah,
"No,
I
he
guess
does
so.
it on his own."
perfect morning start is like a shave and bottom. It's like there's no move to the downside.
Experience of trying to
If
comprehend
it gaps
chat.
down, it's not too far from 580, which is the 200.
LIMN.
Horrible experience.
You think it's going down?
GTC.
But he had the
Depends what it
same
does
like
tomorrow, right?
almost like attitude I was saying that the output we're reporting as well.
Stochastic is curling up, right? So
TRUG.
but all depends
Road.
what
I
it does
think it's
tomorrow.
very
If
Watch
it
the
gaps
spread.
down
SM.
and
that
it doesn't go back above the support,
AUID.
like not the support but the close, right? Then you have more chances that it's gonna stay down there.
Said your monsters, Bernie Sanders for the past election.
IRD.
At the same time, become a wealthy guy for
TRUG.
a $7 million more expensive now. Sorry, more expensive now. Good for you, Steve. Donald Trump is going to kind of
GDTC.
doing that. It's good for people. I mean, but you know, your personality, that with your commentary on
Shrug.
inequality. How does that work when you're Hollywood council?
AUID.
Well, Bernie Sanders has 3 houses, and that's something that people constantly
Like
bring
all
up.
I see is
So this is a
like in
critical point.
October, like
Look,
29th,
when I
he did like an evening star. Yeah, not even an evening star, but he did like a doji, a hanging man doji
that's why
Shrug.
that's why your
at 636.
Rich would say I'm a hypocrite.
And then
Okay, I may resume in less than a minute.
Maybe it's the commentary and the comments that
28th,
you're making.
he
Maybe
did
it's the fact
a
that I'm
doji
saying people deserve more.
at 636. Got rejected so fucking hard.
That's what's causing people to look for hypocrisy. Because my advocacy is not around making sure that no one has a home. And I have no control over the housing market in general. It's like if at the time when I purchased my home in West Hollywood, if I purchased the exact same home in Ohio, it would be
FLX.
much more affordable. I just chose to live in West Hollywood. I was living in West Hollywood already. I was renting there, and I had enough money. So I bought a house for myself and my family. I want everyone to be able to have the same. I want everyone to be able to have that
cybersecurity names
to have more autonomy in their workplace,
on
to have more
Anthropics.
freedom in their lives. And that's what my advocacy is.
Barely, like literally like in 1 week.
Cybersecurity to the products strike new lows on continued activity.
So, in terms of exploitation, is inevitable. It's impossible not to engage in hyper exploitative consumption. I think you're meant to push back on the idea that your job is similar to that of a reporter's valued only. Right, the main area in which new media would ideally succeed where all media fails is not being funded by billionaires, not having editors or owners that tell you not to talk about certain things, having the ability to actually say what everyone is already seeing with their eyes. No, because I do see myself as complementary to mainstream. And I do also.
Website development stocks, WIX, also see new lows on OpenAI's website development
On
tool
October 2020,
CISS.
release.
23-year-old student at the top of El Capitan in Yosemite National Park. He had just completed one of the most difficult meetings on the 3,000.
CISS. OBAI is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
ARM.
DHX.
So we go back to see your.
OBAI
So we go
resume.
back to see your federal officer. Can I see your badge, please?
Bird.
Look at it. See your picture number? Hey, you told me I'll learn your army off to go. What do you want? Okay, so now I know how to look. Check out these suspects if you just have it. But you can say that to me though.
GDRX.
An HUD enforcement investigator with valid PIV card credentials rightfully stood his ground against the transit officer's aggressive demands and unfounded accusations
MMIT.
under 18 USC section
KLIC.
912, falsely pretending to be a
EDHT.
federal officer while acting as such or demanding anything of value is a federal crime. But the man provided verifiable identification and was not impersonating anyone. He repeatedly offered to show his badge and
The
credentials.
stochastic is so interesting.
Road.
Total
WZ.
lies.
Watch the spread.
One of them click on the QQQ,
roadside encounter
and you
by
can
inserting
see like the crashes
INSG.
in the market.
including demands for a supervisor and threats of arrest, highlighting how federal employees are not obligated to surrender credentials on a demand to local.
TRUG.
Push me about 7 get inside. Yeah. Like 60 to 90 minutes. 60 to 90 minutes. So this is
BNDI.
Well, I know that, but she said because I was disabled.
AUDC.
The one that's here, who offered to affiliate. She was offering to see her. She would not. Lie to you.
AUDC.
To myself. He offered to assist me. Yeah. If you don't look at
Yuling.
EVGN.
Reverse stock
Big
split
spread.
alert for HERZ Hertzfeld Credit
EVGN.
Income Fund Inc. announces
GDTC.
effective date for reverse stock split.
EVGN.
Big
FLX.
spread.
FLX.
BNAI. Watch the spread. TRUG.
To say you're a lost.
INSGCZ.
Come on.
GDTC.
So now you're enforcement, powers laws, and the DOJ, yes. So now you accuse me of being a liar. Let's hear that. No, you see that. That's your.
LIMN.
I think our hands shows you the bump in activity on circulation.
You're
On a his response to overdose. His narrative is predictable as is outdated and false. Ticker HIMS seeing a bump in activity.
We're not supervisor. Let me see your. We're not a supervisor. Let me see your. No, call you supervisor. Get your badge on. I mean, yeah, you can't. Your badge on the badge. You think I'm stupid? I'm also a lawyer as well. Really? Why are we talking about? Yes, I am. Why are we talking about?
LIMN.
Just stand right here. Stand right here. Stand right here. No, and let's build up your
BTCZ.
following this room. Yes, I know. I took a lot of so I took the rest of me, you're doing the same.
GDTC.
You're a lawyer. You're a supervisor. You're a lawyer. You know, you're being on video recorded. You're a supervisor. So, continue to look at the vehicle. It is just not, it's able. You supervise the camera, I can push it out of the way. Supervise the company.
ARM.
Push it out of the way. I request your supervisor.
GDRX alert tagging 10%.
Blocking, and then you're blocking out supervisor, and I told you I'm a supervisor. You need to supervisor swear. No, I do not. Yes, you do not. Yeah, okay, no, I do not. Yeah, the police. You told me a lie right now.
MSTZ.
Well, you are lying. Okay, so now you can call me a lie. Well, you need about it. You need to know. You need to know. Officer. Yeah. Okay, arrest me then. Yeah, I want to see it. No. That's the other.
ESLA.
So you cannot get going to a federal officer. I mean, the officer. Yeah. I told you I was. I'm a liar. Right?
SBIT. BTCZ. MSTZ. ARMG.
It's a question. What's your bachelor number two? Cool. Yes.
AIM. ESLA.
So I'm requesting your badge. You are stop.
What?
I'll stop you like a child.
BBOS.
Tesla. Tesla.
Alert number 1 for MGLD.
What's your problem?
ESLA. GDRX.
ONL. ONL. FLX. FLX.
That is not even what you say. You're no one arrested.
BMNZ.
I'll check you. Last you survive?
BTCZ.
FLX.
FLX. ALIC. FLX. FLX.
There was a kidnapping suspect that we just had.
SBIT.
So, saying you said
BMNZ.
AIM.
You said that you went DOJ.
MSTZ.
What did DOJ?
FLX. BTCZ.
You're supposed to tell me what if you're an officer, you're supposed to tell me where you're fire. What you not is said you said no. The message is in the bag. The bag.
SBIT. MSTZ.
MGLD.
U.S. Supreme Hospital.
BTCZ.
Yes. Let's forget civil rights matters.
Tesla. Tesla.
He said he was aware of something that, like, just show me your badge.
SBIT.
So when he starts digging in the bag, I was like, I'm gonna start digging in the bag.
BMEA.
Are you afraid? Am I making you nervous? I'm like, yeah, you're digging in the bag. It's not my bag. I'm digging my bag now.
MSTZ. BTCZ.
Said, okay,
BMNZ.
where are you a federal officer? He showed me this. Not anything. No.
THR.
So why do you understand this? You're not a federal officer. I am a federal officer. You know, the federal, are you crazy? It's the family. So I took the oath like everyone else. Okay, why didn't you show me your badge? Be a liar. No, that's after. Yes, that's after. Be a liar. That's after. Be a liar.
MSTZ.
Really? You don't know what ahead of time.
SBIT.
DHX.
BTCZ.
Tell my job.
MGLD.
I'm reading it right now. Enforcement. For Holland. Also with your face. That's enforcement. Get the fifth. Does it? Enforcement. It's a different. It does. Different.
BMNZ. CTLV.
Enforcement. So you do realize that same
GDRX.
officer. Sometimes you go on. When you're asking for your badge, you're required to hand that over.
MSTZ. BTCZ.
So even if I did tell you why, you're required to hand it over to that. Oh my. So I can tell you.
OMCL.
Can I have that? You can see it. It's the thing.
Shrug.
SBIT.
Yes. Just so if you remember the time from the beginning, I told you, sir,
CTLV.
which was 16. I said, there's a conversation. I tell you. Sir, I've been obstructing the traffic. Okay, put your over there, or just able to. You thought you weren't there? And so, and then once I was for me, pull someone up over. So I got off the conference. I just found So when I got
GDRX.
my truck, it was a panic. She saw me side of the room.
KELYB.
Give me 200 rims up. He said, I'll push you. You talking about? Let's call. Oh, Sarah down the street. Over the other line. Yeah. No, no.
KELYB halted to the upside. OMCL.
So yeah, participants.
KELYB.
I said, well, in measured
AGQ.
grams, I think
AGQ.
you can make it up here. And
SLD.
I said, last night, I said, well, that's okay.
BMEA.
So I had two heads. The answer, so he would have told
Shrug.
you. Okay, but you, I want to tell you.
Shrug.
That's what I'm going to tell you. Wait. Okay, so you took a comment line. So that's what when you repeat the energy as a fire. What's the fire?
KELYB.
KLIC. THR.
AGQ.
The transit officer escalated to detention based on mere suspicion of impersonation. Federal agent
THR.
exercised his constitutional
Watch the spread.
discretion against
THR.
a reasonable
ICHR.
seizure. Terry versus Ohio, 1958, established that police may detain someone only upon reasonable, particular suspicion of criminal activity, not mere hunch or attitude. The officer's primary basis failed to hand him back
MGME.
after showing it. Defensive response to being accused of lying did not meet the threshold for reasonable suspicion.
Shrug.
Not gave us insistence on calling a supervisor. Demonstrating how asserting rights during detention can de-escalate or document conduct. This confrontation ultimately exposed the transit supervisor's overreach, as later checks confirmed the man's legitimate HUD role and law degrees, proving that standing firm against power tripping to prevent unlawful detention.
That's good. You got to hear about that. That's good. You got me on the
KLIC.
Which is what I said. Take an investigation. You know, check it out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna come here much
ASG.
right now. Yeah, that's it. Great. You're not DOJ. We would not enforcement. We work with DOJ. Not enforcement. Okay, so you're not a DOJ office. It's a different work out. Like, yeah, for example, yeah, so military. You're going to know that because I'm going to see the plate.
CISS.
I'm sensitive to that. You have friendship. Okay. So what's the issue with you? Why are you so angry and why are you so disrespectful to me? Can I ask you for a badge? Did you have her? The badge. Do not read it because you have your thumb over the actual stuff. You know what? When I ask for the badge, you hand it over to me. That's it. You know, that's it. Just, that's all you gotta do. And it's like I'm not your child. You're acting like a child. Goodness gracious. Do we have any? To confirm this guy.
ESLA.
KLIC.
You see the database. I don't have access to that. I don't know. What's funny? I mean, why is he on the phone? What? Can't go down if just send him a batch system. Yeah, give me a
CLN.
second. What you don't know is that I'm also FBI. We gotta take a YouTube notice.
KLIC.
MSTZ.
DHX. LIMN.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
ESLA. DHS.
The phone believer.
VIS. MSCLNE. CLNE.
What?
TRUG. CLNE.
KELYB may resin CLNE.
AXG.
Use a lot. Yeah. I requested a document. You get a bag. I don't know you. If I tell get my bag to you, so you have an ID. Okay. I don't know you though. You understand that? Anybody saying that, you're like, well, okay. So excuse me for saying, what are you getting? And then you were taking the kid, and I said, okay, well, let's see your badge. Okay, you said, okay, so the man done, and I said,
KLIC.
you said, are you intimidated? I thought you were afraid or something. That was hands in the question. So
Shrug.
then I asked for the badge so I can read, and I showed several guys. Showed me once. Says
VRE.
this president. Do you have a supervisor phone number? Do you have anybody? And if you didn't want to give,
KELYB.
Dispatch just said they found, I think, something up there. Did you get something? Okay, it's also
Shrug.
VRE.
Shrug.
he said they can't. Yes, clearance. You don't have a clearance. What do you care about the clearance? You know, that will get information out. That's also the clearance. Okay, well, if you're going to tell you the information, I still don't know if this is true or not. Anybody can say anything. Still don't know. I
BCDA.
don't know you.
KELYB.
I'm not somebody on the street. I'm a police officer. Okay,
VRE.
you can request the body cam footage.
Game.
We can watch you down. Well, I will. What about me? Okay. Names up. Okay. I think so, because I've met a PI colleague who can do it. They're going to contact your supervisor because the way he's out is ridiculous. You need to listen to me. If you know
KELYB.
anything about the laws, you see, you can't see.
GRDX. KELYB
Because
halted
it's
to
a
the
lot of
upside.
green.
ZDIOG. Big spread.
I'm very happy for you. Yeah, sure. Because what's not know. Further investigation.
ZDIO. Big spread.
Until otherwise proven. That's it. That's it. It is
Meta is testing sustainable app videos,
BMEA.
like acquisition
You see anything about this being a lawyer?
TRUG.
It's cool, like I do, you know, this is bullshit.
GDRX. ZDIO.
And then I'm like, then you should have known to.
So I have my FBI cohort looking this up. She's gonna find out what's going on. Contact the supervisor. Yes. Meanwhile, I don't know how to report about this. Let's step out.
Esla. Shrug.
No. Okay.
TSLA, Tesla, Elon Musk says they are
You're
not
going to
developing
try
a
to tear
phone.
For
Shrug.
teaching in China,
Okay. Hold on. That's fine. 3 o'clock. And Ukraine.
it's here.
GRDX.
I'll be there next
Shrug.
month. That's how I do this. 2 months, yeah.
CLNE.
All right, do. Okay. Let's see how for you. There's
Shrug.
something. You don't
IRD.
have to know for the Ukraine platform here.
MVLL.
TRUG.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
VRE.
Meta is testing sustainable app videos, like acquisition
IRD. IRD.
TSLA, Tesla, Elon Musk says they are not developing a phone.
GRDX. BTCC. KLIC.
UPWK. UPWK. LIMN. LIMN. TPR.
The agents were
KLYB may
to
resume in
preserve
less
his
than a minute.
dignity and expose systemic issues and how some local officers treat perceived challenges to their power. The Fourth Amendment protects against unreasonable searches and seizures, requiring that any detention be justified by rather than subjective irritation.
KLIC.
By invoking his status, credentials, and connections, including mentions of FBI contacts and top secret clearance, shifted the dynamic, telling the officer to back down after failed attempts to verify claims. His stand only avoided us. So, yes, also served as a warning of using authority when dealing with federal employees. In the end, the federal agent's principled resistance won the day, reinforcing that no one, even a self-proclaimed supervisor, is above the law. Lawful violation.
GDTC. KLYB may res in 10 seconds. GDTC.
LIMN.
GRDX.
GDTC.
GDTC. GDTC.
Or sound. But they said, God.
LIMN. ESLA.
BMNZ. KLYB halted to the upside. BLBD.
LIMN.
GRDX.
DHX.
SETH. BMNZ. MSTZ.
Shrug.
SETH. KLIC.
VSME.
MSTZ.
Maybe in comments, you can get more really. Yes, thank you. Sure. We do so now. Let's get the camera. The content plus for
KLIC. SCTH.
CISS.
KLIC. Volt.
With and his designer and his article involved and both spoke to them about this house thing that the first thing that Kendrick is always doing storytelling and he wants to visually tell you. Oh, you guys are over. But also, you gotta be somebody.
SCTH.
Look at that.
CISS. Bold. Big spread. DHX. CISS. 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 GDTC. CISS. VSME.
KLYB may resume in less than a minute. ZBAI. BMNZ.
CISS. Shrug.
Yeah, that's what all the people showed like offered. So that implies that the stylist was telling a story with this outfit. So what story is that? What story is that? You, correct. Awesome. Story is, yeah, I'm here to get ready. Always ready. Wow, my head always on the swivel. So everything about real quick. I'm always
LIMN.
TC.
LIMN. LIMN.
TC.
elegance, I'm dressed in nine, so maybe that's on top of the world. Classic, I think, even more important. Because that's something that's said in the article. So I'm glad you got that. And the article said that they wanted something like a tuxedo and a classic look, like something that means timeless, right? Gonna be classic, gonna be timeless, gonna be a little classic entry, maybe classic hip hop, maybe a timeless piece, all of that. But also, we don't see in the picture, we've got the in his hair. So still staying black. In the hair was a big thing you saw in the 60s and 70s, very black.
Collab.
There's no evidence, according to the DOJ and the FBI, and that's public. There's no evidence that any of those third parties were having girls trafficked to them.
Esla.
QBTZ.
Not through military action. I think it through diplomacy with another country.
VRE. VRE. VRE.
CISIMN.
VRE.
LIMN.
VRE. VRE.
LIMN.
VRE. VRE. VRE.
LGTC.
Halt up alert for
PHOE
PHOE.
halted.
LIMN. BHBN.
KLYB may resume in less than a minute. ETHD. MSTZ.
LIMN.
SBIT. BTCZ. BITI.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
KLYB may rest in 10 seconds.
LIMN.
One thing
PHOE
is,
halted.
Yeah.
BTCZ.
I have
LIMN.
a few. I see this
LIMN.
playing out a few way, right? The Q.
Yeah, I was listening. You were on the call. 580.
Right. It might go. It might retrace for another week, right? Do exactly the same thing that it did in October. Right. But if it, for example, right, if the weekly is
SBIT.
like is bearish,
BTCZ.
Boo.
but
Watch the spread.
how can are you willing to gamble with me if I give you a play? You could give me a finder's fee if it goes bonkers on the upside.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Not how we work here.
LIMN.
you want to give a play, give a play. If not,
LIMN.
It's seeing
because you're not going to give me any money if it loses, right?
no, for not. But that's why I'm saying, like, if I give you a play and it works like right away,
LIMN.
right? But I think
But if it doesn't work right away, are you going to give me money?
yeah, I'll give you like how much is the half of an option play?
I don't know how much I lose. If you want money when I win, you got to give me money when I lose. The only way it makes sense.
I can give you half of the option play. Like if we go both half on the option, if you front me the float or whatever, if you front.
What's the play?
Limb.
LIMN.
Would have to see first, like if confirmation. I would like to see the stochastic cross. Really. Oh, you're like,
Come on, baby. I want to see a double bottom at 94.
I think, yeah, 94 would be a good. It would still be considered a double bottom around here.
Well, it would absolutely be a double bottom because it went to 94.75. 94 hits.
Big spread.
Oh. I just want to see a flash crash. If we go back and retest 94, we're probably going to be dipping the foreseeable future.
SBRA.
FES, Fortune Power, Solutions IPO, opens for trade at $25.95 a share. Price is $27 a share. Foxtrot outstanding FES.
It's already broke the uptrend that it was on earlier. Come on, baby. Keep crashing. I want to see a flash crash. Ooh, might be it.
Shrug.
Dude, the fact that it couldn't break 604, 603, says a lot already.
LIMN. Shrug.
MSTZ.
LIMN.
LINN.
LIMN. LIMN.
Oh, here comes a little push.
KLYB may resume in less than a minute.
LIMN.
Road.
FES, Fortune Power, Solutions IPO, opens for trade at $25.95 a share. Price is $27 a share. Foxtrot outstanding FES.
Need to see a fucking push.
PHOE is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
You took a play?
GDTC.
Yeah, I'm on a push.
KLYB may resume in 10 seconds.
Taking many plays today.
PHOE resumed.
Come on, keep crashing.
GDTC.
We get a double bottom and then we break that double bottom. Be money.
It goes to 580. Honest, that'd be nice. I feel like at 580 you buy a call for like 604 at least or that. Watch it probably retrace it.
You think we'll hit 580?
I think it's possible. I think it has a big possibility. Just because like this is the second week. Big candle and there's gonna be more volume tomorrow. So if it pushes down tomorrow for sure, like if it confirms the downtrend, because this is a doji that's happening, right? If it confirms the downtrend, And yeah, if it goes sideways, then there's still a possibility. But if it bounces like a perfect 100% perfect
GDTC,
NIM,
GDTC,
morning, like
GDTC.
a morning chart,
GDTC.
yeah, we're gonna.
Come on, keep crashing.
LIMN.
A green 9, got a push. Like a stronger push than the last time.
If we get a hammer tomorrow, that'd be a nice bullish confirmation that is going to reverse. Or morning, sorry, too. But a hammer would be.
Come on. Who the hell is buying up the bottom? That I want to know.
Like that wants to do a morning.
This should have fucking flash crashed already, but it's just like inching down little by little.
It's not gonna. I think it's gonna stay around this price area for the day.
590.
Tesla.
I mean, what is it at 600?
600.
GDRX.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it'd be nice if it breaks
Yeah, at least a double test to 95.
If it breaks 595, then you know for sure it's gonna keep going down. But if it's 230, this volume is not
LPW.
The fact that it's even there, crazy.
What do you mean?
The price is, we were just at what, 640 like a few weeks ago?
I'm telling you, that was aggressive.
Watch the spread.
But if you look at it, like these guys planned it for 4 months. You know what I mean? They made it go sideways for 4 months. Then it topped basically like a double top at 6.
ASPC gaining traction. Watch the spread.
Yeah, I should have took some fucking long-term puts at 636.
Right, and if you look at the MACD, that shit was weakening.
KLYB may resume in less than a minute.
It was all in.
All right, here's another big push into the downtrend.
Breakout alert for LIMN.
LIMN.
Continuation push.
FPS.
Han. LIMN.
KLYB may res in 10 seconds.
The dollar under puts are 30 cents more than the dollar over, so I guess people think it's going to keep crashing.
Shrug. LIMN.
I see that stuff like it went to 594, right? Like, and then came back up,
Limb.
right? And it's chilling right here.
LIMN.
Limb.
The volume is slowing down, right? Like, volume might creep in after 2
LIMN.
maybe after 3 o'clock. Okay, but
VRE.
A lot of negative news going on about AI, Tesla.
have negative news too.
Tariffs.
it might just be chilling here, and then tomorrow really just pushes back down to 580. And because all the negative news, if you're saying that, right? But
Lim.
Well, it's just all negative.
LIMN picking up.
AI is not what they thought. Apparently, when you're working with AI, you're 35% faster, but you're like 40% more likely to have issues in the long run, something like that. Because AI doesn't really know how to build programming architecture very well. So even though they fired Google and a bunch of tech companies fired hundreds of thousands of people thinking that they could get AI to do the basic work and they don't need these.
it's a victory for the people.
Well, they don't need these entry level positions. Now they're finding out that the more AI they use, the more problems they have down the road because AI is fucking sloppy. And AI can build a program that works, but nobody knows why it works. And when it breaks,
Nobody can fix it.
They don't know how to fix it.
AI can fix it.
So they're getting hit hard with I guess the only thing AI did was it really just forced people to take cheaper wages. They said that they've lowered entry-level position salary by 9% this year. And they're not having to offer, big bonuses, big signing bonuses. So AI basically just allowed people to pay other people less. But if you use AI a lot, I was just watching this YouTube video on it. If you use AI a lot, then you're setting yourself up for failure in the long term. Then entry-level positions used to build their knowledge base on writing the boilerplate code, the first codes, and they'd do that over and over and over again, and they'd get more experience. Now they're expecting entry-level people to just jump right into AI-developed boilerplate code. It's a tough situation. AI is going to develop better. They're going to make the rich richer or fuck everybody else.
SNDK.
Probably both.
Watch the spread. RNAZ.
Sure seen heavy activity for DNA on that delta number alpha.
A lot of people think 590, 595 coming. A lot of people think 600's coming, 601, 602, 603, 605, 610.
BNZI.
Continuing heavy activity, shares breaching the 850 level now for DNA.
Alert number 1, and news for DNA, Ginkgo Bioworks autonomous laboratory driven by OpenAI's GPT-5 achieves 40% improvement over state-of-the-art scientific benchmark.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, you were saying that stuff. AI.
DNA. Big spread.
DNA.
DNA. DNA Ginkgo Bioworks autonomous laboratory driven by OpenAI's DNA.
At the QQQ, right, on the daily, you look at the stochastic, because I just added the stochastic.
What's further commentary coming
Ooh,
from
look at that push.
we were working with
QQQ's pushing.
We created an AI-driven autonomous lab, achieved 40% reduction in protein production cost.
It's a perfect doji.
In a release from OpenAI.
VRE.
Yeah, we got that green 9. Then we got a solid push through the 50.
LIMN.
Testing the 200. Down uptrend line again.
Probably gonna
KOYB
bounce
may
back at
resume in less than a
601.
minute.
Maybe at
DNA.
the high 602, 603. We're really lucky. I'm thinking 60, 605. But I think it's gonna
LIMN.
Momentum alert for LIMN.
MMYT.
yeah, man. Like if you look at
AXG.
the daily on the QQQ, right? You look at the stock cost. Like last time was this low was like January 20th.
KELYB
And
may resume in 10 seconds.
And before that, the stochastic was
GDTC.
Right?
GDTC.
Before that, the stochastic was at November 20th. And so this flash crash that happened over peak, right? Crash. Like that, you know, it's a nice.
It's a new highs now on the tape for DNA.
If not that,
IBDR. DNA.
RNAZ. LIMN.
it could be like a nice.
LIMN. OPTX. LIM.
LIMN.
LIM.
RNAZ.
KLIC. KLIC.
LIMN. RNAZ.
MNTK.
DNA.
We got a red 9 at the 200, just above the 50. Buy still pushing.
DNA.
LPTH.
MNTK.
MNTK. LIMN. DNA.
DNA. DNA. DNA. KLIC. KLIC.
DCGO.
I want to see this play out. I was gonna leave, but if it gets rejected, this on the
GDTC.
RNAZ.
Reject it.
GDTC.
Hey, what are you using? Are you using the?
GGLL.
I think it's gonna hit 602, man. I think it's gonna hit 602, and then
Still pushing.
DNA.
Oh, it is still pushing.
this could be a good push though because
DNA. DNA. DNA.
Continued commentary on OpenAI is now tweeting on the partnership with Ginkgo on
Pushed
DNA.
off of the
GGLL.
fib 90
LIMN.
into the uptrend. See it reject here and come back
DNA.
down to 994. Buys crashing.
Shrug.
FPS.
Shrug. eBay. DNA. Sim. eBay. LIMN.
Price curling off the
KLYB may
200.
resume in less than a minute.
Second.
LIMN.
DNA. DNA.
DNA.
MMYT. Hearse. VRE. KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
Still pushing.
Road.
Damn, we got
Road
down
resistance
to
guidance. Watch the spread.
599 and then pushed up to 600. 597. Pushed up to
CISS.
600.
We feeling like this shit is cyclical, right?
DNA.
Like, I was reading this quote the other day. And that shit is like a cycle within a cycle that's within a cycle that's within a bigger cycle. You know what I mean? And I think that's where the higher time. You know what I mean?
Tesla.
Your trend. Cool. Like
CISS.
a cycle within a cycle within a cycle.
CISS.
PLTK. Land.
LIMN.
Land.
LIMN. Shrug.
Oof. Breaking out.
DNA.
LIMN. Shrug.
Breakout alert for DNA.
WDC.
Breaking out.
DNA.
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 RNAZ.
Big push.
Land. Hearse.
GDRX.
You put
AAT.
Tesla. DNA.
Big push.
RNAZ.
PLTK. AAT.
DNA.
DNA.
DNA negative. Ginkgo Bioworks demonstrates collaboration OpenAI, artificial intelligence. Tesla.
DNA. DNA. DNA.
DNA.
DNA. DNA.
DNA.
WYT. DNA. DNA.
DNA building momentum.
BMEA.
BMEA.
BMEA. GGLL.
OMS.
GGLL.
Wow, that was a big push.
Alt.
677.70 all the way to 670. or 680, 70.
Tesla. Shrug.
MMYTT.
Shrug.
VMD. 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 KLIC. VMD.
LIMN. IRD.
AAT.
Ticker KO Coca-Cola says
Alright,
discontinuing
like
frozen
SPY's
products in
failing.
its existing frozen can category in response to shifts in consumer preferences.
ALTK.
KO.
BOIL.
You gonna curl right here, SPY? Yep.
Perry. Perry. KLIC. Perry.
SPY curled off the kernel.
FPS. Perry.
Draw, yeah. Right there.
New highs. Hit the
VMD.
target price.
FPS.
Alright, let's see. We hit the target price on the right
Says discontinuing
falling
frozen
wedge.
products and its
See if
existing
we break
frozen
out
can
here.
category in response to shifts in consumer preferences. Ticker KO.
Yeah. 1 minute.
NIBF.
FPS. KLIC.
Wants to go, but it's like
Hit the target price of the falling wedge.
CIS.
1 minute. I'd expect it to fall here.
KLYB may resume in less than a minute.
It's at the upper band.
LIMN.
It just broke through the target. Double topping. Struggling, but still strong.
like a triple top, almost a quadruple top. The fellas here, it's like
No, it's a double top right here. Not registering on the. Yeah, it's not registering on the chart though, so it's probably not even a true double top.
I can see.
But it popped up here.
KLIC. KELYB may
This is the zone where it has a lot of resistance today, like between like 604 all the way down to, I'll say like
KLIC.
604 all the way down to the, I want to say
DNA.
let's just even say like 603. 3, it has a lot of to
Esla.
stick around here.
Should be a good place to take a put.
BMD.
Looks like your 1 minute is curling down.
Upper band.
Sends. ESL.
1 minute, it's all
Esla.
green.
Esla.
Higher highs, higher lows.
I would
But it
wait.
can't break over this upper band.
I would wait for the
Esla.
MACD to cross downside. You are getting dojis, right? But I'm just saying the move is weakening.
Yeah, I'm looking for a put. Looking for a put right here. Go back and test the 50 and the 200.
PLTK.
Like a stop loss. Be a mental
Breakout
stop
alert
loss.
for LIMN.
Like around 602.
OBAI halted.
That might be a lot though.
I think it's going to come down to 599. 89.
How much you spent for that?
How much have I used today?
How much is one contract?
MMYT.
Oh, it depends on how much the price is.
What was your
Whatever
contract?
whatever you see, times it by 100.
What was your contract?
I haven't taken it yet.
Okay, well, it looks like we have some bearish confirmation, but the MACD didn't cross yet, right? But we did have like some dojis, and now it looks like that's on the
Watch
1
the
minute
spread.
though. Okay.
Yeah. 5 minutes looking like it's hitting the upper band as well.
LIMN.
Definitely in the resistance zone. Looks like the 1 minute is almost crossing. Close below the. Ooh, there we go. Ooh.
Lim.
Yep.
Lim.
OBAI halted.
Buys pushing higher.
INSG.
Buys pushing higher.
LIMN.
Buy touches the upper band, and it's probably going to cross.
Never wet. You have to reverse.
KLIC.
Okay, let's see.
You have to reverse.
LIMN.
I'm going to probably get into
Reverse.
some 97 hits.
There we go.
45.
SCHJ.
46. All right, I just got into them at 46.
LIMN.
I was K9.
Esla.
OG lifestyle.
LIMN.
I think I'm gonna study one freaking
VVOS.
ticker.
LIMN.
Baby, I'm gonna study one ticker, and it's gonna be my baby.
Come on. Roll over. Roll over. Come on, fail. Like SPY still trying to hold itself up.
KELYB halted. GPRK.
They're gonna push. No, it's failing. They're gonna push.
Shrug.
FPS.
LIMN. LIMN.
Lim.
Come on. Wow, that fucking just flipped hard.
Lim.
Puts her at 40 now.
FPS.
Double top still holding. Still looking strong. Come on, flash
This
crash.
looks like a tweezer, right? Like you have two.
OBAI may resume in less than a minute.
It have a lot of volume on the candle before, right? And they didn't even move up one single hit.
Shrug.
volume.
KLIC.
It was
Velo.
fucking scary.
Velo.
It was scary. Even I shit in my pants a bit.
Come on. Crash, crash, crash.
FPS.
That's a for three.
Verd.
Fresh fucking onions.
Holding
Onions.
itself up on the
Velo.
guide.
Velo improving price
There we
action.
go.
There's onion. Okay. But the 1 minute is about to cross the mag.
BGS.
Four.
JELD.
Come on.
Seconds.
Crash, crash, crash.
FPS. JELD.
1 minute, MACD's closed.
Velo.
JRVR.
Or it's red.
It
0.63.
just
Okay,
turned
there we
red.
go.
And you got another.
There we go.
Like, boom, booyaka. Well, buy me lunch today, at least, Lord Thing. Come on, man.
For what? I called that shit.
Bro, I helped you, bro.
Called the double
Get
top.
that shit together, bro. Don't
I
fucking
called the
hate.
double top.
Give me
and
my
took the
flowers.
fucking- I don't have no flowers for you. I called the double top.
Bro, we were talking resistance and shit.
NIVF.
Like, yeah, this is the resistance.
I called the double
It's
top.
okay, bro. I love you too, bro.
NIVF.
Now let's see if we can keep pushing down. All right.
That's a nice candle, though. I think you're gonna keep pushing. I think you might have a little pullback, but that's a nice ass
Tesla.
candle, though. That shit's a nice, strong.
BOIL.
Oh fuck! I'm up fucking 300 already. So
Oh,
I went from down 125 to up 300,
LIMN.
and I think
And that's
I'm going to.
and it's respecting the fucking angle.
OBAI
right?
is
The
expected to
angle that's there,
resume
the
in
channel.
15 seconds.
Respecting that shit.
Slab.
Come on, keep crashing.
Especially on the 15, the 30.
NIVF.
Hey.
OBAI resumed.
Come on, keep crashing.
The 5 minute is starting to curl down, and it's closing below the short-term moving average.
DVA.
Closing below the short-term moving average.
Come on, keep crashing. There we go.
LIMN.
Keep crashing.
TILA.
Where are you gonna pick up?
Wait, we need some more volume,
Here?
though. Where's the volume for this move?
RNAZ.
Keep crashing.
LIMN. LIMN.
Well, let's
KELYB may
break this
resume in less than a
200.
minute.
OG, what are we going to
Break
do?
the 200.
LHAI.
Or are we going to do continuation
Break the 200.
for a bit?
ERAS.
You're trying to what are you doing? You're trying to trap the bears?
LHAI.
The bulls?
Come on.
Try to
Break, break,
bulls
break.
also.
There we go. There we go. Come on.
The
Give me
bulls.
some more. Give me some more. Come on.
You going punk?
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
Yeah, it does. Come on. Keep pushing.
JELD.
JELD.
About 500. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. There's the target price on the rising wedge. Come on, there's the target. There's the 200. There's the 50.
CISS.
JELD.
If it breaks the 9, I'm out.
JELD. Light.
What?
Watch the spread.
I would hold.
LIMN.
Where is this? 599.7.
It just hit the uptrend channel.
DVASI.
Have a little bit of right at 599. Between 599 and 50, there was like a little sideways movement.
KELYB.
That might have a little support
AXG.
here, but I think this is just like just trying to.
OMCL.
Break this. Okay, I'm out.
It's gonna go
62.
down. Gonna keep going down.
JELD.
Just tested the 9 to see if I had.
AXG.
JELD.
AXG range expansion.
Right, hit the top of the channel.
GDTC.
Go down.
GPRK.
Ooh, nice crash. Nice crash. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Coming up tonight, we
resell?
got Amazon earnings,
Yeah.
Tesla.
Damn.
DLR,
I just left 200 on the table.
Digital Realty,
AXG.
MPWR,
I think it has at least touch 599.31.
Monolithic Power
If it
Systems,
crashes through
and
that,
FTNT
then for sure
Fortinet,
597.
AXG.
along
AXG.
with WMG, Reddit, RDDT, Roblox, RBLX,
MTSI.
Affirm, AFRM,
OMCL.
Green 9 on the 200. 1 minute.
Oh, that's a nice candle. That shit fine.
Woo!
That shit fine.
Woo! God damn.
Nice candle to the downside. That's a fine, bro. It hit the top of the
FPS.
channel, bro. I drew that channel, bro. Yeah, it went over my channel a little bit, right? But
AXG.
boom.
LIMN.
Damn. Should have held just a little bit
RYAM.
longer.
Yeah, that shit was. They were trying to punk the bulls a little bit. They touched that
GDTC.
9, but I call it the short-term moving average. Mine's the 5.
RYAM.
It's going to 5. If it crashes through this zone, it's going to 5. Go sideways
JELD.
for a little bit.
CRWD
Coming
CrowdStrike
up
tonight
on,
with
baby.
Amazon earnings
Smash.
down 5.7%,
JELD.
for a little bit,
Smash.
DLR,
right? But
Digital Realty,
Smash.
MPWR,
Smash.
DVA.
Smash. Come on, let's go to 580.
Monolithic Power Systems,
all
and
things gonna happen
FTNT
today, man. It's a
Fortinet,
doji day today.
along with WMG,
We're in the
Reddit,
uptrend channel.
RDDT, Roblox, RBLX,
KELYB halted down.
If we can break this VWAP on the 5 second,
Affirm,
let's buy.
AFRM,
Here it goes.
I guess there is a bottom of time.
BGS.
Dude, it's at 90 now. I sold it 60,
LIMN.
95. I sold it 62. An extra fucking $750.
Bottom,
Fuck.
FPS.
Fuck.
bottom channel.
GDTC.
Damn, still crashing.
It might touch
91.
Is this? It might touch 598.
MNTK.
No, we need 595.
DNA.
We need a double bottom here. Come on.
Oh, you want to buy in at 595?
LNKS.
Hell no. I'll take a call.
DHX.
Like a buy in, like to go up. If it
Damn, I
bounces
should have
to
held that shit.
598.
CRWD CrowdStrike seen session lows here,
Damn, I should have held that shit.
5.7%.
Bro, same, bro. I hit the top of the channel, bro. We're trying to punk the bulls, bro. Up the bulls,
BGS.
Oh my god, look at it now. $1.21.
bro,
Holy shit.
bro, bro. But yeah, but I didn't see.
Bro, I could have just doubled.
Oh, you would have.
Could have just doubled.
Bro, I'm gonna study. I'm just gonna focus
Also,
on the QQQ.
Oracle, ORCL,
530,
shares
132. I would have more than doubled.
Bro, if it breaks this fucking bottom trend line that's there, then you know it's going to 595
FPS.
or 596.
Holy shit. Yeah, I need to break this triangle right here. Fuck, I got off too soon.
Beautiful.
I got off way too soon. Here's the turnaround. Here's the turnaround. Rubber band.
To chill for a bit.
Here's the 9.
That shit is
Wow, I just fucked up.
PRE.
130 plus, and I got out at 62.
bro.
DVA.
Bro, can I say that I kind of like can I get some flowers?
Yeah, you said it was going to continue.
I was,
I mean, hold it up.
I was kind of doubting myself, but yeah, like I did say, like, yo, there's a big chance, like yo, looks like a bull trap, you know.
Here we go. Come on, break it. Break it.
I think it's gonna break, man. Not
At
now.
127 now. Well, this is where it should bounce back up.
Like since you mentioned the bottom trend line, I saw it and I drew it. I respected it
880.
perfectly. So far, it's respecting it. You know, and it looks like this looks like a morning star
CISS.
on the 1 minute. Right, this looks like a perfect morning star. Beautiful,
FPS.
powerful push through.
Also, Oracle
you know?
ORCL shares
That's like a
seen session
reversal sign.
lows.
That's like one of the big reversal patterns that's out there.
CISS.
Morning star.
Well, now it's on a triangle.
What does that mean?
VMD.
Hit the top of the triangle, bottom of the triangle. I don't know. It's just pattern.
Yeah. But it might break that channel like later.
It's supposed to go up now. 601 again.
FPS.
I think it's gonna test that
Hey.
top channel one more time, and that shit is it's gonna go back. If it breaks that top
BCDA.
channel.
LIMN.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
Come on, fail again. That's just a bull trap right there.
CISS.
It would be a crazy.
Come on, it's
DVA.
failing hard. It's failing hard on the SPY.
CISS.
Come on. Red 9.
LIMN.
Alert number 1 for
Pushback.
PPBT.
LIMN.
It is decreasing on the. You could be right. That's the thing with the 1 minute. It's like fucking whipsaw.
Well, I'm looking at the 5-second whips. I'm watching the 1 minute confirmation. Yeah. Push in. New highs on the 5-second.
KELYB may res in 10 seconds.
Yeah, that shit is looking. It looks like it's curling on the 1 minute.
Looks like that's a fucking curl, dude. 96.10 to 99.
But I feel like you're right. Like if I look at the volume, there's really no volume.
CISS.
You know, we have.
Ooh, here comes another slap on the SPY 5-second.
Yeah, with Doji.
Come on.
LIMN.
U.S.
LIMN.
crude futures moving
LIMN.
sharply
Like,
lower
the
here,
volume,
down 3.3%, 62.96 a barrel.
DVA.
ESLA.
You know how quick
LIMN.
you must be to scalp every fucking moment?
Well, there's some platforms that let you
LIMN.
buy straight off the chart with hotkey clicks.
BPBT.
I watched this dude playing. He only played, I think it was either the SPY or the Q, but he would hit his mouse to the right when he bought and hit his mouse to the left when he bought and hit the mouse on the right when he sold.
But my question, can you do that with options?
Yeah, how he played with options. You don't play these 600 fucking stock price stocks without options unless you're a
CISS.
billionaire.
But can you hot trade with options? Keys with options.
Hotkeys or hotkeys? Don't matter.
Keys. Yeah, you can do it with options.
Hotkeys just allow you to program a
LIMN.
decision with a button. It's all a hotkey is. Webull has a lot of different platforms have them. TradingView has it. If you link your brokerage and you have a brokerage on it, it's just literally just doing a predetermined buy or sell.
U.S. crude futures moving
So you
sharply
set a
lower here, down
hotkey for
3.3%,
buy 100 shares. And you push
62.96
that
a
button and you
barrel.
buy 100 shares. You set a different hotkey for sell 100 shares. Push that
Shrug.
button, you sell 100 shares. It's just a program to keep.
My option. You know I'm supposed to get a lump sum in.
BLBG.
Get a lump
Big
sum.
spread.
I'm gonna use some lump sum the QQQ. At least one.
I wish we were able to see historic price fluctuations.
What does that mean?
For options. Like when you look at a stock, you can see where it was.
Shrug.
With options, you can't.
Yeah, honestly,
ESLA.
I'm gonna say like if it hits the top of the channel, reverses, you should get a put. I feel like it would be a strong. Could be a strong.
If it goes all the way back to the top of the triangle,
Yeah.
of course you take a put there. The pattern. It's like you would have took a call at the bottom.
If the 1 minute rejects.
CISS.
Looking like it's about to fail again.
Looks like it wants to fail.
TC.
Look at 15. There's a 30. I'm showing.
The SPY is dropping hard. It's in the 0.5 fib retrace zone. Come on, keep failing. Inverse SAR, I mean. About the inverse, just inverse on the 5 second. Come on, keep crashing.
MTSI.
Want to see new lows.
That'd be wild.
KELYB may resume in less than a minute.
Let's see what it looks like on the 5 minute.
If it breaks that, the bottom channel with high volume, then for 5 minutes.
RLMD.
It needs to break 98.19. If it can break 98.19, then we have the lower band at 96.94. No, it's crashing.
EGHT.
5 second tells the tail. Big push down again.
I want to see volume though. I want to see
push
nice
down again. Big push down again.
GDTC.
Lots of volume.
Come on, it's about to break the 5 minute trend. Come on.
KELYB may resonate.
Everybody thought it was going to push back up. Make that a bull trap. It just
if you would have held that shit, bro.
GDTC.
I would have had to sell. No, I would have had to sell it on the first dip.
Yeah, I would have told you to sell it like 600 and 590. Yeah, 600.
I would have had to sell it at the first dip because even now, it's only worth
GDTC.
118. It was at 132. The first crash, it went to 132. Then after it picked back up, even at the bottom there where it was at the exact same level, it was only worth 118. Time degradation. I would have tried to sell. I would have.
GDTC. GDTC.
It has to go. It has to go even farther down to get back to 132.
Yeah, because of the time degradation.
Yeah, when you have these plays, you have to just jump in and out because if it's at $1 and it's worth $2,
LIMN.
and it goes up and comes back down to $1, it's probably going to be worth 95, 90 cents. You have to go beyond $1 to get back to where it was, and then exponentially grow until you get to your target. So you really don't want to hold it. That's why I sold at that 9 pushing. So I was looking at the 5 second SPY, and it pushed up fast and then crashed again. When I thought it was going to reverse, and I went from, I think it was 67 to 62 in like a half a second. I was like, fuck it, I'm out.
But it looks like that bottom line is holding, yeah?
TC.
I don't know.
TC.
No, it's about to break down. 5 minute, 1 minute, 5 second, 15 second, all look like they're about to fucking shit. But yeah, it's holding that line.
Looks like
barely.
LABD.
Okay. If we can get back above 58.63, but the way it looks now is it's just gonna keep crashing. Come on, we got to break 98.24.
Watch the spread.
It'd be funny if it closes at 6 even, like around 6.
LIMN.
Even like 10 cents above or 10 cents below.
Dude, if I'd have held on to my calls from yesterday, I'd be down.
LIMN.
630 calls. I'd be down like 1,000, 1,100 on those calls from yesterday. Oh yeah, I sold it yesterday. Down
Oh, you
100.
did?
Tesla.
Did you buy at the end of the day though?
I bought right before close and sold after close, barely on the push up.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
ALNT. Watch the
Yeah, that would have
spread.
sucked to wake up to fucking. I woke up, I was 1,000 in the hole if I held it. And I'm surprised it's still only at about 1,100 down.
BLDT.
Oh, the put that you bought, the 7 day, yeah, call.
9 day put, or no, I bought a call yesterday for 630
CISS.
What was
and
it, 9 day?
sold it
7 days,
to the
9 days?
18th. 9 days.
LIMN.
Yeah, I looked at the daily, and then last time it went to the bottom of the bullish pennant. It took 9 days to climb back up. Took a nine
Oh,
day call.
I told you guys from last week. You guys look at me like I was crazy.
KMT.
I did call a crazy number though. I said 550. I said it's gonna go to 550. You guys were like, huh? Okay, 580.
VMT.
And one guy in the background spoke up, like, all right, it's expected to go to 600. Like,
LIMN.
Well, it went to 595.
MTSI.
I'm telling you, bro, if it bounces back up from here, bro, it'll be fucked. It'll be.
If it bounces back up from here, it's doing exactly what the chart says it's gonna do. It looks like it just tried on the 5 second and got smacked.
I would,
Trying again.
if I had the cash, I would buy like $1 or
Shrug.
$2
Failing
away from the.
again.
KELYB may resume
I
in
would
less
buy
than a
$1,
minute.
$2 away from the money if I see like a bullish confirmation, like especially if I see a
LIMN.
gap up, right? Like
And
closes
we're
and it gaps up,
failing. It's
right?
failing on the 5 second. The bearish pennant.
GBTC.
But I would buy like
White House says
that
Trump
shit is holding, bro.
to
BMTZ.
That shit is gonna hold,
launch
bro. I
Trump
don't think it's gonna break
RX
that
tonight at
at the
7
bottom
p.m.
line.
Looks like it is. There it is. Come on. Break it. Break there. Broken.
Yeah, they broke it.
Broken. Broken.
I guess
Broken. Now bring a
I see
candle down.
I see like where it closes on the 5.
Bring a candle down. 5 is just coming down to the bearish
KELYB may
pennant
res in
right
10
here.
seconds.
Sell
AM.
volume coming in. Come on.
Let's see where it closes on the 5 minute at least. If it closes
5 minute.
below this channel on the 5 minute, then I'll be like, it's going to 5 on the.
Oh, there we go. Fucking dip skis. Come on.
Where's the volume? There's no volume though on
Shrug.
this
Come on.
break.
QBTZ.
I want to see
Come
volume.
on.
I
MTSI.
think these guys are
Drop.
tired for the day.
Drop. Drop.
Fucking bears are tired. These niggas tired. They
I
don't
can
want to trade.
see it going to 594. We got a trend line from Lux Algo there.
Right. That shit.
The 5 minute double top target is
BGS.
594.27. Come on, keep breaking down.
It's like
Flash
PRT.
crash all the
White
way to
House says
594.
Trump to launch Trump RX tonight at 7 p.m.
I can't hear you. You're breaking up.
I was gonna say something, but then I thought about what I was gonna say, right? Because I was gonna say like it's all algorithms, right? But then it seems like these algorithms can get affected
5 seconds pushing. 5 seconds pushing.
pushing up.
5 seconds broke through both the triangle and the bearish pennant, but then they're pushing back.
It's respecting that bottom right now, bro. It doesn't. If it can't break the channel, man, it wants to respect.
LIMN.
It's failing again. Failing. 5 minutes. Failing. Come on.
Nah, that
Flash
shit.
crash. Just want to see Armageddon right now. Go down to 580.
Yeah, 1 hour. Nah, man, that shit's gonna close at 6. It's gonna be like I feel like
GDRS.
it's gonna be like the perfect doji. Like
I think it's gonna push into close. That's what normally happens. Pushes into close.
It could
CTEV.
be, but I
Watch
just
the
feel like
spread.
this trend line
CTEV.
is pretty strong. I feel like, you know,
What
sometimes
trend line?
they be writing the algorithm. I do feel like all the factors can affect that algorithm. You know, when like the people
Let me
want to
put a
sell.
trend line in here and see what's going on from this top green candle down to this 5-minute candle. So the trend line is touching at 98.39. So if I can't break above 98.38, here it goes. Here comes the push. Touching the trend. I just did a 5-minute trend. And I used the candle just before this to
PYXS.
top it. It just broke out.
CTEV. Watch the spread.
Broke above the trend. But that's a steep trend though.
PYXS.
Pennant?
CTEV. Watch the
No,
spread.
I just drew a line
IPDN.
from the top at
Wants to go down, yeah.
223 to, oh yeah, just it popped above it and now it's breaking down below it. Oh yeah, come on, flash crash. That was a bull trap.
I guess the
It
next.
opened above the.
Well, I would say that the last support was at 597.50, right? Like
597 is the bottom band VWAP.
I don't even have the VWAP on my screen right now.
I've got the VWAP plus the lower bottom, upper and lower
You know,
bands. Come
like
on.
in the morning there was support around that area though too. There was a lot of support. Or a lot of resistance that became support, I guess.
98.46.
Look like she look like you don't want to go.
Shrug.
All right, I just redid the trend line.
I still kept my trend line. I felt like, yeah, it's flirting with the trend line. You know, it broke down below it. Like where it doesn't want to close. You know, like where it doesn't want to close. Like it shot down and shot back up. Like it doesn't want to close.
Well, it's underneath the trend. The
It's not
it's
down.
underneath the.
KELYB.
Okay,
DNA.
there she goes again.
Well, the top of the trend that Trading View is giving me, the bottom of the triangle is 98.39.
Yeah, I got
Trend
that
line
too.
I'm doing is at 98.18 right now.
DNA.
Come on, keep pushing. It's a nice push. Come on, flash crash. Give us new lows. New fucking lows. 94 supposed to hit. 94.36. Lux Algo has 94.61.
Let's see where it closes.
Downtrend has it pointing at. Holy shit, that downtrend. Don't quit. 566.
That should look easy on the one. Was a wild.
Come on. Keep failing. Keep failing. Come on.
MTSI.
Keep failing.
This curl in the Mac.
If
it gets rejected here, though, that'd be.
KELYB.
Well, there's a lot of support right here at 97, the double bottom, 97.60. We can break that, and we should test the the demand zone. VWAP bottom band is 96.99.
GDTC.
Your COP, Michael Phillips, wants Venezuelan payback for drilling for oil.
594.80 to
Charlie Oscar,
595.90.
COP.
We should at least try to get into 95.30.
Looks like the MACD. Looks like the stochastic is what they call that? Oversold. Yeah,
GDTC.
you got the
we're downtrending, bullish.
We're gonna test the
Look at that pop. Look at that pop.
GDTC.
GDTC. GDTC. GDTC.
GDTC.
Come on, bull trap. Bull trap.
It's a.
Oh, I thought I was on the 5 minute.
It wants to bounce back. It depends on where it closes in the next pack.
Oh, I was looking at the 1 minute on both of these charts. This should be where it tries to hold itself up. Usually I go for the middle of the demand zone. It's right there in the middle of the demand zone. Yeah. It's also feeling weak. But it's pushing.
COP, ConocoPhillips, wants Venezuelan payback before drilling for oil.
Flash crash.
Oscar,
Flash crash.
It's done with the flash crash. Man, that shit's been curling.
It's been steady since it curled off the bottom. It's been steady. And a couple here and there. A couple pops, booms.
It tested the 597. It tested like exactly the last low there.
SNDK. Watch the spread.
Okay, it's pushing into the triangle on the 1 minute. Five seconds, giving us lower highs.
Didn't even know how to read the stochastics. Guys. You used to love the stochastic back then. Look at this. There's a lot of fucking.
Shrug.
It can't break back up into the channel. It's going to curl over.
SNDK. Watch the spread. SNDK. Watch the spread. DNA. SNDK. Watch the spread.
DXST halted down.
Halt down alert for DXST.
Watch the spread.
Oh, failed.
SNDK followed through developing.
Failed, curled over. 5 seconds slap.
Watch the spread.
15 seconds slap. 1 minute slap. Come on. Red volume coming in. Holding itself up.
Shrug.
It wants to close that six.
ERS.
Looking strong. Comes the push.
The 1 minute. If I look at the 30, let me look at the thing.
1 minute's looking like it's trying to break out, but
BNAI. Big spread.
got a lot of work to do.
Looks like we have a doji form.
Almost.
SNDK. Watch the spread. AXG.
AXG.
Within the 2 minutes there, but if it might print a morning
That's gonna fucking
down, it goes to 595. If it prints a morning star for sure, it's probably.
It wants to push.
AXG.
The top of the last candle, or the top of the last candle. Top of the last candle,
DXST
4 minutes is exactly 6.
MSFD.
It wants to push. Here comes the push.
GDTC.
Let me just pretend to buy a call and then it should fall. Every time I buy a call, it's usually at the
think that's where people fuck up too, is over trading, giving away your profits, pick up your loss.
HNRG.
MGLD. GDTC.
GDTC.
Yep, there's the push. Seen it coming. Come on.
MNTK.
Push, 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 push. This is where you want to. If I would have bought that call, this is where I'd be selling. 50
This is where I would be buying
AXG.
still. Right, this is where I would be buying, and I would be hoping for 6. Right, that's where I would be buying. Be hoping for 6, 98 to 6. We'll be hoping. On the 5 minutes, this is perfect. You have a nice, strong bullish engulfing, strong nice volume coming. Oh, it
GDTC.
starting with the short-term moving average. Well, for sure, what the next candle does is very important.
I would have sold at the perfect time, unless it continues to push.
Wouldn't even sell, bro. Like,
As soon as it touched that red 50, as soon as it touched the 50, that's when I would have sold.
I would have bought right now. I would still be holding, because like I would just have to. This could be people
probably be red.
It would be red, but yeah, you got to sometimes, like me, I'm a little, little cowboy,
We'll see.
GPRK.
AXG.
ASFG.
Trying to hold itself up.
Esla.
Comes another push.
We're buying, man.
AXG.
Yeah, but there's a fat flash crash on the 5 second. Red candle on the 1 minute. Still pushing.
You can't tell me that the 5 seconds outrules the 5 minutes. You know what I mean?
I don't watch the 5 minute because you can't get the move.
QRVO.
5 minutes only good for trend, bro. Cannot watch the 5 minute and do in and out trades. If you're trying to hold for hours, watch the 5 minute. But if you're trying to get in, if I'm trying to get in at 20-cent contracts and get out at 32-cent contracts, you don't watch the 5. You watch the 5 for the overall trend only.
Right now it's at 5.99. That's how I would have held, right?
DXST may res 10 seconds.
So
let's see what it's doing on the 1 minute.
Would have to sell.
Yep, 1 minute just broke above the 50.
Because our job is to kind of like
MSFD.
Ooh-wee.
Predict.
Look at that push.
It's to predict, right? Like to be ahead of the crowd.
Look at that push.
You don't want to be the
push.
LIMN.
I'm gonna go past the 200.
EGHT.
ARM.
Downtrending into the 200.
You had a beautiful on the stochastic. You had a beautiful divergence.
KLIC.
DHX.
What's the divergence?
Still pushing.
DXST is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
Got a red 9. Time to jump off.
Esla.
It has to hit 6, bro. It's probably going to chill for a bit, but it's going to hit 6.
AAT.
Like the fact that it curled up like that, it bounced off the bottom channel like that perfectly. It has to hit the top of the channel.
LIMN.
You think it's gonna hit the top of the downtrend channel?
Yeah.
I think it's more likely gonna break down here.
Especially like if the 5 minute process and we have a divergence
for more than 5 minutes.
We have a divergence. On the 5 minutes. We have a divergence on 5 minutes.
Shrug.
5 minute is coming into the downtrend channel, struggling at the 9.
For me, it's flirting with the 30. above my short-term average.
Holding itself up.
Looking for gusto. We have a divergence. That means that yes, we had a lower low, the chart, or like whatever. It went back to support at 597, but our STO and they were higher.
Come on. I still think it's gonna drop here.
DHX,
Really
LIMN,
strong though.
Gotta go
Needs
to
to break over this VWAP on the 5 minute.
It hit 6, I'm done because
Okay, it's pushing, giving us new highs. Nice open candle on the 5 minute.
DHX,
Very nice open candle on the 5 minute.
don't fuck
WNC.
don't do this.
Flat.
CISS,
Looking strong.
You know, like there's a thing called 3 white soldiers. 3 white soldiers are the
Just broke over the VWAP. Still pushing. Still pushing. 5 minute 50.
CISS,
Real test. 99.74.
OCUL,
Still pushing. Struggling, but still holding itself up on the 5 minute.
I don't want to see.
CISS,
You don't want to see it go below 599.08.
Yeah, that's
holding itself up nicely.
599.
It's slapping at the VWAP.
You want to betray me?
Watch the spread.
There it is.
Don't betray me.
599.08 just hit. Let's see if
betray
it
me.
pushes from there.
Light. Watch the spread.
Ooh, it pushed off that 598. I bet you a lot of people bought that 599.08 because it just hit it and then backed up.
Bro, I'm just gonna study one chart, and that's even my coworker told me at work, just study the QQQ, like stop messing around because I suck
Ooh, here's
at
the 50 minutes. There's 6 coming.
6. It's gonna go to 6. I'm gonna go to 6, bro. It's 6. Go to 6.
KMT.
597. I would have bought it at like.
Coming up after the close, earnings from AMZN, Amazon, that's at 4:01 p.m. Also,
598. Call.
Skechers,
There's the real test right here.
at
5 minute 50.
Firm Holdings, ILMN, Illumina,
SLRC.
Getting a little extended. Most people are buying at 99.48 right now. 99.55, 57.
WNC.
LIMN,
ADNT.
watch the spread.
That's your slick. Good call.
On the 1 minute, the top is at 665.
Halt down alert for DXST.
Might hit 665 cents.
Good call. You got 81.
No, I'm not done yet.
20.
I'm not done yet. Gotta hit 665. On the 1 minute, that's where the top is. On the 5 minute, the top is at. What's that? 600.
5 minutes, 688 needs to hit to convert the SAR.
KLIC.
660.
KLIC.
Halted on news
DXST
alert
is
for
expected to
GOLD.
resume in 15 seconds.
It hit 600. Come on, 655. Come on, 10 cents away. Is it gonna hit it? I guess it hit it in its own.
Coming up after the close,
It hit
earnings from
662.
AMZN, Amazon, that's at 4:01 p.m. Also, RBLX Roblox, SKX Skechers, ARW Arrow Electronics, at 4:05, AFRM Firm Holdings, ILMN Illumina,
SAR looks like it wants to invert.
RDDT Reddit at 4:15, Molina Healthcare, MOH.
Everything. Always at work, bro.
Light.
Nothing to do this,
Watch
like,
the spread.
It'd be easier for me to trade it.
DXST halted. BMEA.
RDDT.
Still pushing.
It's done, bro.
688.
It's done, bro.
GCTS.
BBIO,
Yeah,
Bridge
it like
Bio,
it's
shares
done, bro.
pulling here down about 15%,
Yeah, bro.
63,
Like 3 white soldiers.
40
The
low.
volume is almost the
That's
same.
Bravo India
Candles
Oscar.
overly extended. You know what I mean? Okay, 670, 675.
Here it comes.
Gold halted because of
688.
SLTC. MNTK.
681,
There it is. It just inverted.
686.
688 just hit.
ER.
That's pretty good. I have
Yep,
686.
688.
EHC.
That's 688.
GDTC.
High so far.
AAT.
It had to because that was the SAR was at
Okay,
688.
it updated. It updated to 88. No, what am I looking at? What is this?
No, I'm looking at the SAR.
88.
That
I
was
give it
at 688 the whole
KHS.
time.
to you. It went to 88. To you.
It had to. It did. 688.
GDTC.
The SAR inverted. Look at the SAR. It's
It'll go
underneath
down.
now.
Gonna go. Oh shit! It wants to go higher.
Still pushing.
It's not gonna go. It's not gonna go too.
Once the SAR inverts, usually it keeps going.
Yeah.
Just hit the 0.6 Fib retrace. Bounced off a little bit.
I think it's done. I think this is a perfect
BMEA.
pennant, bro. Respecting
Light.
the fucking channels like a champ. I print a doji.
BBIO, Bridge Bio, shares pulling here down about 15%, 63,
Yeah.
40
Still
low.
pushing.
That's Bravo India
Canvas
Oscar.
still filling up.
I print a doji on the.
I'm looking at the 5 minute. Oh, that 1 minute, man. That's fucking.
GDTC.
So my
DEA.
theoretical move was from 98-ish
BFH.
to
I saw mine's 99.
98.80.
I say mine's a
So I got off at 80 cents profit. And you said keep
GDTC.
going
99
and
cents.
got an
99.
additional
GDTC.
$2.
I changed mine
98,
600.65.
93 to 96
DXST may resume in
to
less than a minute.
9.99. I mean, if it's going to the top of the triangle is like 15 cents away.
Ooze.
What do you mean?
The triangle pattern. The
VMD.
top of it got
Oh, like
rejected.
the pennant?
There's a triangle pattern.
Yeah, I call it a pennant.
No, there's a triangle. Pennant's different.
ARMG.
Pennant is a pennant.
Oh, this is a
Triangle is
pennant.
a triangle.
Triangle, man.
RWAY.
Triangle and a
You
pennant,
know
they're all
that you know that there's a pattern called
RWAY.
triangle, right?
yeah, I know there's a
And
pattern called triangle.
rectangle and pennant, they're different.
Well, let me double check.
KLIC.
I think triangles are a longer time frame. Pennants are shorter time frame. Bullish pennant, bearish pennant. That's what you get the pennants. Triangles are like I think this triangle is an all day pattern. I'm not zooming out, but it's big.
BMNZ. ARM.
And it almost hit the top and got rejected.
RDDT.
So it looks like they said, "Fuck it,
ASG.
I'm done."
Bro, I would have went short here too to
PYXS.
ARMG. RL.
where's that? To 598 back again.
DXST.
Yeah, 598 to the bottom of
Like
the
598.
triangle.
ASG.
Like the $1 move. Can you make money with a $1 move?
GC.
Fuck yeah, depending on
EHC.
how far you are out of the money.
I'm right in the money. Like here, I would have bought it at,
EXG.
I guess, yeah.
BMNZ.
Damn, that's
It's
hard.
expensive when you buy in the money. Just remember, if you're looking at a dollar contract and you want one contract,
KLIC.
that's $1,000.
But at least if you're in the money, that means that $1,000, depending on the time that's left, you can make some profit.
Shrug. DXST is expected to
DRG.
resume in 15
Just to lose that
seconds.
$1. But it's gonna go to 590, 599, 598.81 somewhere. These downwards move are so aggressive.
BMNZ. DXST halted to the upside.
Yeah, they are.
DXST resumed.
Yeah, that was a good call. That
DXST.
I thought it was going to dip back down on the 50 test. Nope. It kept going past the 50.
Gold is
supported on
expected to
top of the
resume in
50
15
one more
seconds.
time, and then pushed all the way to
Halt up alert for
601
DXST.
more. Like right now, if we were trying to buy, in the money, you're looking at 599 and
SPL.
115.
NIBF.
So let's say 115. And we'll try to take it to 115 for one contract.
Gold has been
Oh,
halted
it's
for more than 5
$100.
minutes.
So let's say 10 contracts would be 50, 1150. Ooh, it's pushing
Shrug.
now. The only problem with that is no matter where you buy, you're getting $1
BRE.
per contract. So if you've got 10 contracts, you're getting $10 per penny.
LINN. DXST halted.
$10
Every
per penny.
contract is every contract is $1 per penny. So if you have 10 contracts, it's $10 per penny. If you have 25 contracts, it's $25 per penny. You got 100 contracts, it's $100 per penny.
Does that mean
movement.
that every time it moves a penny, then it moves what, $10 if you have 10 contracts?
Yep.
Oh, that can't be right. Too much.
That's exactly right.
If it moves 50 cents, 50 times 10.
Moves 50 cents, you'd be getting $500. I usually do 25 contracts, and if it moves 10 cents, I get 250.
Bro, look at that fucking cradle. I want to call the bottom. I want to call the bottom.
I want to see a flash crash. Woo, look at that. There's your 98.
KLIC.
Maybe.
So we would have been at 99 at 115. Now
Okay.
it's 99 at 167.
Yeah.
So it went up 55 cents.
DHX.
Too close to that 6. I'm telling you, it's closing at 6. Unless like an act of God happens, where it flash
Well, it's
crashes
breaking
down.
through the bottom of the triangle again right now. So technically, this is the spot. This spot right here would be where it pushes back up. If it's going to respect that triangle.
Like here, I won't even trade anymore because I feel like
VRE.
that's it.
GDTC.
Alert number
You
1
know,
and news for
perfect
BOLD.
fucking
Boundless
triangle
Bio
the
to
whole
participate
time,
in
bro.
Guggenheim
LINN.
Emerging
That is some
Outlook
fucking
Biotech
bullshit.
Summit 2026.
You what?
So we're saying that's going to do this perfect triangle thing, like bouncing up and down between this triangle thing that we got going on, and it's like triangle.
Well, it did. I'll
That's
put
fucking
the chart in the chat. It's breaking down right now.
happy. I
1
got
minute. Let's see. I'll put it in the chat. Everything will look simple.
I think I'm going to save up 500, 600, and I'm going to put it towards I'm going to buy the bottom,
DHX.
at least for 1 day. I'm going to buy a 1-day contract for the bottom, and then I'm going to.
I put the chart in the voice chat.
Especially if I see a hammer. I see a hammer.
DXST may resume in
You see the chart?
So it's 217. Chart.
It's in the voice chat.
Voice chat. Momentum Breakouts, voice chat. Where is the
Bold.
In the room, hit the little chat box in the middle of the icons at the bottom.
Oh, chat. Okay, what do you want me to look at?
The triangle. It's the difference. The triangle is big. It's a lot of time. Pennants are smaller time frames.
Smaller?
Bold.
I guess.
Yeah, you're either going to get a bullish pennant or you're going to get a bearish pennant, but they're usually smaller time frames. The triangle will encompass the entire pattern. That's why it's not called a pennant.
But
it also moves. So these don't stay static.
GDTC.
So let's say the chart starts to catch right here. it might move the triangle to accommodate the movement outside of the triangle. Same thing
Gold
with
is
other
expected to
patterns.
resume in 15 seconds.
Even though it's a pattern is set, once it'll adjust itself a little bit every now and then, depending on the movement. So if you're looking at a head and shoulders, and the price is going above the right shoulder, but slowly, it'll just keep pulling up that shoulder until it breaks the pattern. So you can't say, okay, once it crosses $1, it's breaking the head and shoulders. No, because if it goes to $1.02 or $1.05, it'll just pick that shoulder up.
Gold has been halted for more than 5
Or
minutes.
if you're looking at a rectangle and it's like, oh, we're gonna stop right here, and it depends on the move. You need a strong move to break head and shoulders. That's one thing I've noticed. If it's just inching up little by little, the shoulder will just keep moving until you either get a strong move or it breaks out of the pattern, like it's higher than the head or something.
DXST resumed.
Come on, keep breaking down.
Oh, no, I had to switch off for the 1 minute. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? This shit looks scary as fuck. Shit. Looks like there's a doji forming. I don't want it to go below this, but I want it to be a perfect fucking bullish. Not a bullish, but a doji.
We gotta break 57.55. If it breaks 57.55, it breaks that double bottom. We didn't do it last time. We bounced off. So here we go. We're trying real hard.
MACD is below the 0, so that could be a chance.
Come on.
I feel like it's
hard fail.
Doji. It'll be a perfect doji. This is gonna be a perfect doji.
XPO.
Oh shit. Volume is increasing.
Come on, hard fail. Fucking smack. Here we go. Smack. We got a green 9 on the 1 minute. I don't like that. I want it to go fucking down. I want to be like, I want people to shit their pants right now.
If it closes below this, then you can challenge. Where's that volume at?
Bold.
We got 3 minutes on the 5 minutes. We want to see volume. We want to see moves.
We're breaking that previous bottom.
BGS.
Especially for closing.
Now we're working on the one before it.
Especially for closing.
Come on, baby. Wow.
Bottom, the last
it just trapped a bunch of people, I'm sure, because they had it running through that triangle. And then people probably bought calls at the base triangle again, thinking it's just going to follow up.
Yeah, bro.
And then they're squeezing.
Bro, that shit's too scary. But I'm thinking it's going to close.
A lot of people play these patterns. Specifically, they play the patterns.
It's going to close at 6, bro. The 5 minutes, there's only 2 minutes left. Looks like the hammer is forming. 5 minutes. Volume is not coming in any.
So now we got a rectangle. So this is the base of the rectangle. So instead of a triangle, we've got a rectangle. So if we can break this base, double bottom base on the 1 minute, 5 minute, we're already breaking it. New lows. Hold on, low is 54. Yep, we got new low barely on the 5 minute. 59, 54.
That's wild.
GDTC.
Wild.
Come on, baby.
I
want to see some motherfucking blood.
If we see volume, if
blood in the streets. So tell me when you pick up a call. That's what I want to know.
I would say if I see volume at the same as the last one, then for sure I would pick up a call to 590.
Okay, we got new lows on the 1 minute and the 5 minute.
Because I could see a harami, right? Like a harami show up, pop up, right? But if I see volume, really, I want to see more
Benzing
volume.
market update. S&P futures down 82. The
Oh, we
Dow
just
futures
got.
down
It looks like we're gonna hold this base.
Down 338. Crude is down $1.77.
This is a big down move with no volume.
Natural gas up 2 cents.
We're at the bottom band. 5
Gold is
minute.
down $116 at 48.
Liquidity grab just hit.
Silver
Ooh,
down $11
another little
now,
dip skis.
$73.41.
Come on, baby.
And Bitcoin futures down
No crash.
96.60, falling under 64,000, 63,910 On
Right?
Bitcoin now.
A little bit lower than what it was, and then it curls back up.
When I say a perfect bottom, I mean like there's no wicks. Like if it closes down here, then there's no wick.
SOLZ halted.
There's wicks everywhere. What are you talking about?
But I'm just saying, if it closes where 597.16 is, right, then it would be like like another good indicator too, right, that
VMD.
downside is.
Come on.
If it
We
finishes in
got
that,
lower lows, lower highs. It's time to crash.
if it finishes in a hammer, then it has a potential to reverse.
What hammer? I don't see no hammer.
If it finishes in a hammer, right? Like I'm just making a prediction. If this prints a hammer, then yeah.
How would it finish in a hammer? The candle's already way down.
It's still 10
Benzinga market update, S&P futures down
I mean, I guess if
82,
it
the
pushes
Dow
up to
futures down
98.85,
539,
but
Nasdaq
that's not going to
down
happen.
338, crude is down $1.77, $63.36,
That's a
natural
paddle.
gas up 2
That's a
cents,
paddling. It's at the bottom band,
$3.48,
so it
gold
should
is down
pop here.
$116
But
at
it's late in the day.
48.35.90 an
People are
ounce,
going to be
silver
giving up.
down
Let's see a
$11 now,
flash crash near the close.
41
Fighting.
cents. And Bitcoin futures down 96.60, pulling under 64,000, 63,910 on Bitcoin now.
I would start a position here for.
You grab a call here. What's the price?
Yeah, I would start a position here for 595 with a stop loss.
Breakout alert for MGLD.
590, 597.5.
SBIG.
Stop losses work when you're playing options.
That's been my mental stop loss. If it reverses back there, like if it reverses above that, then I feel like okay, like the move, like the bottom down.
If you waited $5 to close your option out, you'd be fucking living under a bridge.
What do you mean? Oh, I guess not.
You'd be living under a bridge,
bro. If I buy in at 597.12, right, or whatever it was, that's where I'll be buying in right now, right? And the price goes back up to 597. Oh, okay, because you're saying 40 cents, 30 cents.
SMST.
If you bought in right now, you'd be paying 150.
Yeah.
You're already down 5 cents. So 6 cents.
Right? I'm doing a put.
Yeah, you're already down. Okay, now you're going back up 551, 550. So you wanted to buy what level would you buy?
Like because I said I would buy right here, right? For the downside to go for 595.
Yeah, but you're going for 595, so you're looking at 73 cents. Now you're down. How many stocks would you buy?
MGLD. UXRP.
One contract? So you only want to make $1 per penny?
I mean, I have no money, right? Like I gotta be. But it looks like, but I would have to close it anyways, right? Like right here, I would have to close it because it looks like it's.
You'd be down like $6. You only bought one contract.
Because like it looks like it's forming a doji, right?
Come on, flash crash. Let's flash crashing on the 1 minute. Come on. Need a break. We got inverted head and shoulders on the 5 second SPY. So I watch 5 second on SPY. I watch 15 second on S&P.
Breakout alert for BOLD.
1 minute.
This is the bottom. This is going back up to 600.
So you're canceling your 95. So you lost. You lost $10.
That's okay.
And then you're going on a call.
I would have to go to a call. The 6.
6 would be 59 cents right now, and going up.
XRPT.
59. You jumped in one contract at 59.
DXST.
And you're down $2 again. Down 4. Okay, yeah, it looks like it should push from here because this is the head and shoulders. Come on. Oh, gonna fail. Nope, still pushing.
UXRP.
Down $1.
GDTC.
Down $3.
Bold.
Yeah, you'd have to have some fucking massive moves to make any money just buying one.
SOLC is expected to resume in 15 seconds.
That's why I want to buy like on the hammer. If I see a nice hammer print, you know, then I want to buy my thing. Especially like this week, like it pulled all the way back.
SOLC
It
resumed.
has to go up from here
ELYS
somewhere.
halted.
What I mean, like on the weekly, the daily for sure, it looks like the stochastic,
Volt.
the stochastic.
DXST.
It might continue down tomorrow.
Let's see how much you're down. You'd be down. You're down $3 still, $4.
Yeah, that
So
shit.
you just jumped off a $10, $12 loss, jumped onto another $5, $10 loss.
Close. Going to
Still
595.
dropping.
We're going
Down
to
$7. So you just lost $20 real quick.
We're going to see. I should have stayed with my original position. See, that's shit is fuck. But like I said, like earlier, like yo,
That's
like
what I'm trying to instill in you. When you buy these options,
VMD.
you can't just be like, I'm gonna wait fucking $5 and it'll test the bottom. Like when you get in an option, if it starts to push the other way, you're losing money immediately. And depending on how many contracts you get, times it by 100.
But okay,
So when you buy one contract, you're losing 100 pennies per penny.
BGS.
Yeah.
So
But
you
for the
buy
day,
500 contracts, you're using 500 pennies per penny, $5. So let's just say you want $1 and it goes to 95 cents. You're probably down, like if you're me and I drop 5 pennies on 25 contracts, I'm down $125 and 5 cents.
I should have had all my windows open. Because on the 1 minute, it looks like it wants to curl back up now. I got pumped, bro. I got pumped the fuck out of me.
59. So you'd be up $1 right now.
I would still be down, right?
Now you're back to even. No, 59 on your call. Now you're down $3. Now you're even. Now you're up $1. So you're at 60 cents. Now you're even at 59 when you bought it. Now you're up $1. $2. Down up $1. Breaking even, up $1.
BNAI.
That's why I feel like you gotta have multiple times.
Even, down $2.
Shrug.
I think
No, you just gotta fucking trust your shit, and you don't buy that many. Like that's what I think I need to do in order to hold longer. I think I need to reduce my sizes. I was doing 100 contracts at a time when I first started trading a couple weeks ago.
It feels nice.
That shit was fucking.
But like you feel nerve
Well,
wracking it goes against your move. You're like you're shitting your pants.
Yeah, if you get in and it fucking that's $100 per penny.
Yo, that shit is done for
Oh,
today.
you could fucking lose fucking massive amounts of money really quick, or you could gain. But the best thing about these contracts is you got set loss. So let's say you only want to lose $100, just buy $100 worth of contracts.
You're good, yeah.
Max you'll lose is $100.
I think the worst is stop is shorting. If you're not good at shorting, that's like probably the worst.
No, shorting is when you have
VMD.
Shorting is good. I like shorting better than calling pushes because for some reason I'm better at calling shorts.
Yeah, that's good. I feel like with shorting, if you get it wrong, bro, you can get fucked.
No, it's the same thing. You use the fixed loss.
Shorting? Nah, they say shorting. Not option shorting. I'm talking about shorting in general.
TIGO.
Well, if you're, I don't know how to do the other shorting. I just know that when you buy a lower price, you're shorting the stock. If you're doing it the other way, I don't really understand that.
That shit was good.
BGS.
That shit went from 5. Broke the channel at 5.
BGS.
8 all the way to 5.
Come on. Flash crash, baby.
Yeah, I gotta go to my
VTEX.
So you'd be down $3. So you went up as much as $3. Now you're down 6.
Oh yeah, I would have been done, bro. Like even like when I hit the bottom of that channel, like around
GBIO.
520.
PLYX may res in 10
See,
seconds.
and now it's higher than it was when you bought it, and you're even. Now you're at $1. So when you bought it, you were at the bottom of that first, and then you were at. So now you're higher than you were when you bought it, but you're breaking even.
Yeah,
You're
I feel
higher
like
than you were when you bought it, and you're down $2. So it's like this is the time degradation, though. So late in the day. But that's what you also
LIMA.
got to worry about is,
Alert number 2
let's
for
say
BYAH.
you're waiting for a double bottom. You don't sell that first bottom. That first
STI.
bottom might have been worth $100 profit. But once you go up and come back down and hit the double bottom, you might only be worth 80. You don't
my
get the same
perfect
amount of money for coming back to the same price. You get more money by
my
breaking the lows.
I was telling one of my homies, right? Like one of my the
CORD.
perfect scenario for me is to buy to buy on a pullback on a
CLNE.
weekly chart, to buy a pullback weekly.
Yeah, but what are you going to do for execution date? Are you doing 0 day? Are you doing a week?
Well, probably like 6 months to a year. But I know it's pricey, but that's the perfect scenario.
PLYX is expected to
Oh, yeah.
resume
It's
in
not
15
only
seconds.
pricey, dude. If you bought one contract at like $13 because you're going 6 months out, that's $1,300.
I was even thinking like 10 bands or something. Oh, but
PLYX resumed.
that's actually
On
cheaper.
one play?
LIMN.
I used to play big like that until I lost a bunch of money.
EHC.
But
Now
like,
I'm too scared to put fucking 20 grand on one contract. I never did options that high. I was buying stock.
but if one contract is only 1,300, then that's even better. You know what I mean? But I think if you buy a pullback and you wait for confirmation, you see like the weekly, like the FSTO is crossing, you have your MACD crossing above the zero.
VMD.
It might be too late if the MACD is crossing. But if you have
Yeah, you don't want it to cross above. You want below.
ST.
You're
yeah,
doing
that'd be the
put.
perfect time to get in. Let me see. Let me look at the weekly.
Momentum alert for BYAH.
This is the weekly. Nah, even if it crosses
VMD.
above the zero,
SBIT.
like if it's below the zero, then
BTHD.
yeah, like that's a perfect pullback,
BTCZ.
right? Like,
BNAI. Big spread.
ISSB may resume in less than a minute.
have another.
Come
EHC.
on. Flash crash. See, like if we would have took the put at the last 6 test and we waited this long, the amount of money we're making is shrinking by the second, even though it's going lower. That's why you always want to sell the first dip. That's why I'm getting used to selling the first pop. Because when I sold at the 50, and then it went down a little bit and then crossed back above the 50, it had to go a little bit a ways above the 50 for me to make that same money back that I just made below the 50.
In 10 seconds.
So you got to keep that in mind too, especially with 0 day.
BNAI.
So I would
Big
say
spread.
probably like if it crosses above if the crosshairs cross to the
XXRP.
upside, then that's what I would advise,
XRPT.
especially if I had like a positive
BNAI.
confirmation on the.
BNAI
I
starting
use
to
the
open up.
weekly, but I'll probably use the daily,
FCFS.
like to
Watch the spread.
tag my trade. But if I have a pullback, even on the weekly, if I have a pullback and I see the crosshairs cross the upside,
KNRX.
I think I would go long for
Big
like
spread.
a year or so.
BNAI.
Especially after a pullback. After.
If you tried to go for a year contract right now, the farthest you can go out is 2028. So let's say
XRPT.
Coming
you
up
want to
at
go
4:01 p.m.
BNAI
Eastern Time,
momentum.
earnings from
or let's
Amazon.
say
Amazon's
January
expecting $1.97
2027.
in adjusted earnings. That's
Which way you
AMCN.
think it's going? Up,
Also
obviously.
coming up, RBLX
Not right now. I think right now
Roblox.
it's gonna
Roblox
pull back.
expecting 48
No,
cents
for
plus.
January of 2027.
SKX Skechers 50
I
cents
think
in
it's just gonna pull
earnings.
back to like 580.
AFRM Affirm
Unless,
Holdings
like you said,
26
that.
cents.
January
In
2027.
earnings, BE Bloom
No, like
Energy
on
31
the
cents
upside, right?
That's a
expected.
year from now.
Also
What would
coming
you
up,
want to buy?
BioLemon
What
Alumina.
price level would you
ISSB is
want to
expected to
buy
resume
a
in
year
15
from
seconds.
now?
MOH Molina
580.
Healthcare.
Okay, so I wanna. So if
ST.
580 a year from now?
like 580. That's my strike.
CISS.
Like 600 could be my strike price. 590 could be
ISSB
my strike
resumed.
You
price.
want 600 a year from now.
CISS.
You're looking at $62 per contract.
For my
So
strike
that's
price.
yeah. If you're trying to strike at 62, you're looking at $6,263 for one contract.
But I would buy it like probably like because it's gonna go down, right? It's gonna test 580, so I'll probably get the price at like 590. You know, not at this price, but even at this price, if it goes to like 636 again or something like that,
590 is even more expensive.
yeah. But we're talking about like once it touches 580, or once it touches 580, the price is sitting at
So you'd
590.
Coming
buy
up at
580
4:01 p.m.
a year
Eastern
from
Time,
now.
earnings from Amazon. Amazon expecting
So it'd probably be
$1.97
about
adjusted earnings.
$62 since that's what it is for 600.
AMZN.
EHC.
Also coming up,
So you're
RBLX,
looking at like
Roblox. Roblox
$6,000 and then
expecting
hoping
48
that it
cents
goes
loss.
significantly higher
SKX Skechers,
by the end of the
50 cents in
year.
earnings.
Yeah, so like once,
AFRM
like if I get
Firm
like the
Holdings,
nice
26
this
cents
confirmation, right? Like
in
like on the
earnings.
upside.
BE
I wonder
Bloom
how much that
Energy,
changes
31
on the
cents
daily.
expected. Also coming up, ILM and Illumina,
How much
RDDT
that would
Reddit,
actually be on the
MOH
daily.
Molina Healthcare.
It's going up
XXRP.
and up and up and up and up and up and up. Well, let's see what the max profit would. Well, I think it's unlimited.
FIIG.
If you did one contract now at 600, you'd have unlimited profit and max loss of 6,300. Unlimited profit means that it can go high as it wants. When you have a put, you have a fixed profit. Most of the time, it's based on if it goes down to zero.
UXRP.
So if you bought 621 put and then it went from 621 to zero, you'd make like millions of dollars, but never going to do that.
But that would never happen.
Exactly.
FN. Watch the spread. XRPT.
The last pullback was February 14th. Started went from 537 all the way to 401, right? And then
RNAZ.
started retracing. I don't even think we're gonna go back that low. Like 200 is like so fucking far.
GDTC.
Like, that's why I said 580, even like 570. That's where the 50 is, right? But we just have to watch it. Once it starts flirting with that area, and I would say like, yo, get a call, especially if the weekly like crosses again to the upside, bro. Yeah.
580 would be a 200 test. That looks doable.
On the daily?
Yeah.
GDRX.
582 is the 200.
XTIA.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, on the daily. Like, you know, that'd be a perfect. But if it bounces from there, that'd be fun. Like
Last time we were that low was November 2025.
Right. Right, and I think like realistically, we can probably hit like 610, right, from those numbers. And if it breaks 610, even more lucky.
Well, yesterday we had a bearish pennant. Today there's no bearish pennant. I mean bullish pennant. Yesterday we had one at 598 was the base. Today we have no bullish pennant.
Today you have a bullish pennant?
Yesterday we had a bullish pennant on the daily. It's gone
now.
now.
It disappeared.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it's still there. It's just covered up with a triangle.
Right.
Also
so
a triangle.
There's a few ways I see this. If it gaps up tomorrow, it respects the gap. Right. It could retrace a little bit.
And why would it gap up? What's the catalyst? With all the bad news and crypto fucking tanking.
I'm just saying you got to be prepared for these things. You know what I mean? Because it is a doji, right? Doji means indecision, right? Like me, I don't really like listening to the news too much. Like, I just want to read the candles, right? But if it gaps down,
the news tells you what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, but the news is already reflected into the price charts, right? Like everything that happens in the news, it gets automatically reflected in the price chart, right? Like if you see that the things is tanking, that you know it's going, right? And then you just figure out, okay, like why is it tanking, right? But it is a doji, right? Doji means indecision. If it gaps up, then people might be like, okay, like
Ooh, new lows on the 5 minute. New lows on the 5 minute. Oh my God, it's
CCEL.
trapping. It's shitting the bed.
if it gaps. Let me look at the hour. How does the hour look?
It's shitting the bed.
That 1 hour is breaking the.
Come on.
HOZ.
Oh my God, it's shitting the bed. Oh, I just popped back up. It was fucking down to 96.17.
But if it
HCC.
gaps down tomorrow, especially with nice volume, then bro,
Come on.
HCHL.
and it tests
HCHL.
the gap, and break the
Shrug.
I was going to. Unless it's like a doji. Like, but if it's not like another, and it's just
EHC.
That was a big fucking drop into the close.
ST.
right, they get my 600. Oh shit. Oh doji
It
though.
was at
HCHL.
598, and then it
It's
came down to 596, and it's still falling.
an ugly doji. That means that it's probably gonna keep going down.
HCHL. HCHL.
MSTZ. HOZ.
ALPS.
Come
CCEL.
on, push, push, push. Well, it's got the on the 1 minute, you've got a falling wedge at 96.17.
You man, prepare your money for when it touches the 580.
FNGD.
Prepare it for a nice
HCHL.
call to like at least 10. Even if you get like a 3 month or 4 month call,
ST.
that would probably be like,
I don't know. I think if it hits 580, we're fucked. It's gonna go farther.
bro,
You think
MSTZ.
580 is just the
HTC.
bottom?
I think it's gonna do like
HCHL.
a hammer. We're gonna flirt with it and
IREZ.
right back up. Unless it's really shit, then it hits 5.
LIMN.
I don't think it's gonna go.
CSDEL.
It's like you said, like if it's below the 200, then we're in trouble, right?
What time frame?
CTLP.
Daily.
If it's below the 200 on the daily, I don't know. People might be buying. That means for the past 200 days, you're getting the best
LIMN.
price. Like 6 months.
HKD.
It could flirt with the 200, bro. The last low was at 5.
ST.
Shrug.
I tell you, man, if it makes a hammer, beautiful hammer, bro, go long, bro. Go, but wait for they say wait for confirmation if it's a hammer, but I would still go long
HCC.
because even if you take a loss, bro, if you take a loss, you might lose like 300. But I feel like the upside
FNGD.
could be a lot.
Shrug.
BMNZ. MSTZ.
Yeah, I'll go to my.
IREZ.
Man, that would have been a perfect fucking put and call situation.
GDTC.
It didn't even hit 595 though. That shit weak.
It's about to. There it is, 595.98.
GDTC.
Bro, I'm not even watching it no more, bro. Like that shit is.
LU.
It's done, bro.
Okay, flash crashes down to 580. We're all fucking millionaires.
ZBAI.
Yeah, if you go long. I mean, unless you, but like depends how much contracts you buy, right? Like and stuff like that. But the thing is, like, if it crashes down to 580 and it closes down there, and I don't think it's gonna close down there. I think it's just gonna print a hammer, or it might do a running start. So it might
KGS.
Well, didn't it get down to like 400 in April?
HKD.
2025? That's where we should have picked up our fucking put. I mean, our calls.
Right, bro. You would have, bro. And that shit. That's what I'm saying. 6 months, right?
Can you imagine picking up? You'd have picked up one contract for like fucking $4,000, and then it'd be worth 100 times. It'd be worth fucking like 14 grand now.
one contract for 100 and it's worth 14.
Well, I'm just thinking if he paid 4,000 for it at we'll say 450 was the bottom. Now you're looking at 600, so 150 times 100 is like 15 grand. So you'd be up 10 grand.
No, it would have to be more because if you say every move is like a penny or something like that, right?
One contract is $1 per penny, bro.
FPS.
And you moved $150. 15,000. Simple math.
That's not bad.
Shrug.
It's a long time
Yeah,
though.
you'd be up
SMRT.
like 10 grand.
It's safe.
Is it safe though? At the time, it seemed like it would have been a fucking. It would have been a. I mean, if you didn't sell at all-time highs, you were an idiot.
Yeah.
Especially the second chance. So the second 636, you didn't sell then, you're an idiot. Ooh-wee. All right, we got that push.
Is on the daily. The fucking stochastic is basically at the lows, right? So it'll be curling up from here. That's the
BSEM.
That's the good thing. So it should be curling up anytime. The daily stochastic is at its low, right? And last time it was at the same low, it bounced up. I mentioned this time earlier, right? So tomorrow it could be, what's it called, a morning star, or it could go down.
It's gonna drop still tomorrow. It has to.
It could go down, right? But that all depends on tomorrow, right? Like, because we're not the one controlling the market, right? Like, so it depends on what these money makers are doing. Right? If you guys are playing the daily charts, then no.
I don't even think the money makers are controlling it right now. It's Trump's fucking mouth.
These guys got money. Just using
It
Trump.
don't matter though.
You're just using Trump as an excuse, bro.
Nah.
They use the news as an excuse.
No, because the market makers they get in before the news hits the public. The reason why news matters is because news hits the retail market. By the time we hear about it, the insiders, the money makers, they've already made their moves.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like when it dropped, when Trump came into the office, they didn't sit there and wait till it hit 440 fucking something. The only people who waited were the people that were forced into selling. Like if you're living off of your stocks and you need money, you have to sell your stocks at whatever price they're at when you need your money. That's why people that retired in 2020 got fucked by like 50% of their fucking life savings if they cashed out in 2020. People in 2024 got fucked for like 30-40% of their life savings if they had to cash out and retire then. So the market always goes up, but depending on when you need that money, called forced sale. You have to sell. Like most people will just hold it and wait. But if you're looking to cash out your retirement and you did that in 2020, you were fucked. 2024, April, fucked. My girl lost like 80K out of her retirement as of like April. But it was up like Bidenomics was fucking great. And then Trump came in and fucking canceled all the green energy, which means oil prices went up because he wanted to make sure his oil barons got their pay. And he doesn't like windmills because they're ugly. Solar power took a big hit. A lot of companies went under because Trump removed the solar credits. Again, making energy more expensive. Because if there's no alternative to oil, like wind, solar, water, oil price energy goes up. And then all these data centers popping up past few years because of AI.
So if you get a data center, let's say they put a data center in a small town, that data center is going to use a lot of water, it's going to use a lot of power, which increases the amount that it costs everybody else around it because they're using so much. So it kind of sucks when you have a data center open near you because
RBBN.
you know your prices are going to go up.
PAHC.
SMST.
Big spread.
Damn.
PAHC.
Hopefully tomorrow
Big
it
spread.
prints a
BITI.
bullish morning star for you guys.
PAHC.
You can run.
PAHC getting attention.
Bullish morning star. You
Big
see
spread.
it's a perfect bottom. It's not everything. It's respecting the support, bro. Long, man. If you see that it opens up below, it's respecting that.
WDO. WDO. WDO.
Watch it because
If I was going to guess what's going to happen, I would say at some point here we're going to pop up. We hit the bottom. We hit the bottom of the. We almost hit the bottom of the patterns at 190 at 94. Now those patterns are at 93. So there's a possibility we come down a little bit more, test the
Alert number one for
triangle.
WTO.
Last time, well, the first two times we came down this far, August 2025, August, we broke it a little bit, then popped up. The last time we got this far down was November, and we barely got to this level and then popped back up. So if it's like November, it should pop back up.
It'd be funny, bro. If it doesn't close in a hammer, or like if it gaps down, like a big candle, and I feel like it's gonna scrape at the bottom for a bit, or it could do like a short V. But I feel like it might just like at the bottom.
HNRG. HKD. WDO. WDO.
If it prints a momentum, it prints the
WTO.
tomorrow.
HKD.
HKD.
Hammer.
MSTX.
Be a nice
HKD.
MSTU. CISS.
Like I said, I feel like even next week, I feel like
HKD.
What's up, OG?
WDO.
Nah, you the OG though.
Sono.
Alert number one for WXM.
Yo, Lord made some money today.
Yeah?
WDO. KLIC. WDO. WDO.
Got a good call in on late.
That was not a good trade.
I took a bad fucking put. I thought it was going to keep going down, and I got smacked when it fucking reversed. I'm not good at calling fucking, should have looked at the base level, said, okay, well, it's not dropping below. I think I just need to start buying smaller contracts so I can hold it.
Like 1 times or something.
10. I did 10 yesterday, did pretty good. Today I went back to 25 and got smacked around.
You know, like you can always just buy one at the price that you want and then just scale.
WDO. WDO. WDO.
If you want
I think I'm gonna be doing. What happened to me a lot today. I'd buy at the level, but it gets so crazy with options at that level. The smallest move up and down are exponential moves. So I think you're right. I'll buy the 5 contracts where I think it's gonna drop, and then add in as it continues to drop.
WDO.
Something, I don't know. But even at $25 per penny, that shit's fucking crazy. 10 cents, $250. Fucking that shit happens quick. And if I go like I'll normally go down like anywhere between $50 to $200 before, and that's still basically at the same level that I bought on a put. But I'll be down $120 or $200, and then it curls or curls over, and I get my money. But I gotta figure something out. Maybe do some more education or something,
Yeah, I mean,
or just buy smaller.
1 minute to the
And
U.S.
yeah, I'll
market
make less
close.
money, but I'll make a
W.
lot more
you can always
trades.
ask what
Momentum alert
Ronnie
for
does.
BYAH.
He does more swings or like weeklies or dailies than
KGS.
just like
HNRG.
end of days, but he still does those too.
Yeah, but he's got
HNRG.
like Mark says,
WSM. HNRG.
he's got winners and losers. So some of his
Yeah, we
plays
all
are
have
going up
winners and
big.
losers. It's
No,
just
I'm talking about his holds. Some of his option plays go up, a lot of them go down, and he just averages across the board. And he doesn't tell us about the losers.
ARW.
And I've noticed that trading with him these past couple of weeks, Monday, Tuesday,
Alert number 1 for
he'll
LWV.
he'll neglect to tell us when he gets out. And it's like, oh, you're out already. It's like, well, thanks for telling us. Or he's pretty good about telling us when he wants to get in on the position.
Alert number 1 for HKD. Alert number 1 for AIIO.
White belt thinks we're going to 580 on Qs.
isn't that like really bad if it dropped that low though?
It'd be a double bottom from November.
Oh, okay. I'm not looking at the chart.
The estimate was 7 cents. That's a miss for Alpha Sandy Yankee
It's a double
Sandy.
bottom in November. Dude, if I would have kept those calls I did yesterday, I'd have been down $1,000
to the U.S. market
first thing in the
close.
morning.
Merger. That is Charlie
So
Oscar
if it
Echo
double
Papa.
bottoms, like in November, wouldn't that be like the
No.
inverse of like what happened with crypto?
It would be a double bottom from November.
Alert number 1 for
Not double
GWAV.
bottom.
Alert number 1 for EP. Alert number 1 and news for COEP. Coeptus receives shareholder approval towards Z Squared merger.
Dude, I can't believe crypto is at fucking, last I saw, 65. What's it at now?
Oh my god, man! Like I'm, like it's
AMZN,
crazy.
Amazon,
You
reporting.
wouldn't think it'd be dropping like this hard, but like you said, with the liquidity,
GWAB.
the public's
did.
liquidity.
$1.95.
I told
and
everybody,
earnings. The
and
estimate
fucking
was
Josh was getting mad
$1.97.
at me, and fucking,
Sales
you know,
of
like,
$213.4
going
billion
talking
is a beat on
Yeah, from hot
sales.
trades.
about,
That guy's a
That's
fucking
remember how
AMZN.
idiot.
how many
Amazon shares
fucking
right now
lives he did
falling
about how
here.
it's just gonna go up and
Again,
up and up and up
Amazon
and up and up and up and
reporting
up and up, and it's
$1.95.
up and up
That's
and up.
about
Oh, buy as much as you can at 100 because it's gonna go up, and yeah, it went up to
shares
129 and then
here right
fucking
now.
crashed.
213, 212 now.
They put too much liquidity in.
The estimate
At
was 7 cents. That's
63,
a miss.
it
AMZN,
dropped
Yankee Sandy.
nearly 10 grand today.
CORZ.
God,
It lost
AWP
13%.
Septis
Jesus
received
Christ.
shareholder
oh, it was
approval towards the
10% last I
Z-Squared
saw.
merger.
Dude, can you
That
imagine
is
being one of
Charlie
those
Oscar Echo
companies
Papa.
that bought and secured a treasury for 500 million or several billion? And now you're like, that was supposed to, like a security, it's supposed to be a fucking trusted asset that,
I'd be
you
on
know, you put
suicide
your,
watch. I would not want to
Alert number
imagine
1
being
and news
those
for
companies.
W. MG. Warner Music Group Corp.
dude.
reports results for fiscal first quarter ended December 31st, 2025.
IRE.
And you know where those losses are going to be borne out? Taxpayers. Well, no, I don't
Alert
think you
number 1
can.
for IRE.
I don't think you can get tax write-offs for crypto.
Company CFO.
I'm sure they can figure it out some way.
Maybe an interim CFO.
Well, if they make it as an
the estimate was
asset,
$1.97.
Activity increasing.
right? To
WMG board of 213
Yeah, I'm sure they have a way to do it. But if we lost 10,000 in crypto, we could have write that off on our taxes.
Amazon shares right now falling here.
But I'm sure they
0.84
probably
billion.
did
Amazon
something in
running
some way. But man, I
that's
told
about
them
on
I was getting
WMG.
fucking yelled at, hissed at, and fucking you're just a naysayer. That's like, no, bro.
The thing is, it's like I was like, I don't know, man. Like I would doubt what you were saying about crypto, but I wouldn't close the door on the idea of it just,
the estimate was
or Bitcoin on it just like falling the way it fell. Like it
revenue
took no effort at all for it to
billion.
fall
The estimate
when
was
the whole
1.287
tariff
billion.
things was
So that's
happening,
a
right?
beat.
Like so when it
Or,
falls
Tango
on
Echo X-ray.
legitimate technicals
RBB
and
Bridge
people just being
Communications,
able to
59
exit
cents
sell,
adjusted.
like I
The
said, I'm like that
estimate
makes
was
sense. I mean, I could see it. I just didn't think it would happen so quickly. You know, I was thinking
I know,
like
right?
years from now. Like I was like, I can agree years from now. I couldn't agree like months from when you stated that. You were saying
Breakout
that
alert
like
for
November,
GWAB.
July.
Yeah.
RBBN revenue
Like that was not
We're
that was like 7 months ago, and
The
you're like,
estimate was
it
241
could
million.
just
So that's a
fall.
miss
I'm
on
like,
revenue,
well,
beat on
I don't know about
earnings for
quickly. Lo and behold,
MPWR, Monolithic
Well, let's
Power.
see what. Yeah, I can't believe
Company
fucking
CFO to
we're at
and
fucking
that's just
lower than in
fundamentals that
April.
you were
Interim
talking
CFO.
about. That was not like really technical. That's like it make
ARW,
logically it
Owl
should if you
Electronics,
can
WMG,
execute.
Warner Music Group reported revenue
Yeah, if
of
you can
$0.59.
sell $1 billion because the liquidity's there,
As well, 8.7
fucking
billion
you'd be an idiot not
versus
to.
8.16 billion.
Ah.
Revenue 1.84 billion.
Alright,
Earnings
let's see.
53 cents.
Let's see how much crypto is
The estimate was
falling.
36 cents, so that's a miss on earnings for
MRBL.
Whiskey Mike
Crypto. Oh god, and even my girl's dad, I'm
OTEX
fucking
Open Text
watching his
reported
shit.
66 cents.
I should
The
have
estimate
sold his
was
XRP
44
at
cents.
355. I should
TEM
have
at
told him to
1.83
sell it
billion.
at
The estimate
355.
was 1.287
Now it's a
billion,
dollar
so that's
twenty,
a
and he's got
beat
like
for
80,000.
Tango Echo X-Ray.
So for him,
RBBN
he
Ribbon
probably lost
Communications,
like
59 cents adjusted. The
what is it?
estimate
We'll
was
say two. That's 160. He probably lost 200K holding because he wanted five. He swore 5 would come, and I was like,
for
I was
ribbons, so
telling
that would be a
him
beat.
in July. I was like, yeah, it's at 355 right now, and it went down to
Alert number one for
The
Momentum
estimate was
290 or 270, then back up to 330. He should have fucking sold that shit.
The
He's
estimate
done.
was 300.2
So he's
million.
like, oh, it's going
So
to
that's a
5.
beat for SYNA.
I mean, I thought
Like,
it would
yeah.
top 5, like cap it, you know.
Amazon shares Electronics reported
And Ethereum's went down 50%.
$3.57. Sales coming in ahead as well.
More.
8.74
Ethereum
billion
went from
versus
5 grand to fucking
8.16
2
billion
grand,
for
less than 2 grand.
ARW Alfa Romeo Whiskey.
Yeah. This should be the buy time though.
I was gonna say
At
because
least
like it
Alert
would
number
be a
one
like
in
double
news
push
for
bottom.
back to
HTGC
80.
Hercules Capital Prices Institutional Notes.
QLY
Offer strike price
Doge is
$1
down like
$5.35
15%.
5.29.
At 85 cents.
The estimate was
What happened?
I jumped into
$1.78, so that's a
ST
beat.
at 85 cents.
TEM Atlassian
I'm
reporting
actually gonna
TX?
sell at
$1.22. The
$1
estimate
here.
was 173 million. That's a beat for Quebec
At
Yankee Sandy.
85 for
IREN reporting 184.7 million in revenue.
Second quarter fiscal year 2026. Big spread.
Are you gonna rip?
HWM.
Because you are climbing.
Watch the spread.
Oh my god, wow.
The estimate
That's
was
nice. Yeah, it's
85 and
ripping.
it's already at 107 and
228
it's
million, so
still
that's
looking
a
good on the 15.
Watch the
for
spread.
Andy Romeo Echo November.
Watch the spread.
RDD Reddit Synaptics reported a share buyback up to $1 billion. Romeo $1.21. The estimate was $1.18. San Yankee November Alpha.
It's still pushing.
2.5 million. The
Comes
estimate
another
was
push.
I just made my daily goal.
So that's
I
a
couldn't
beat
say
for
no. I couldn't say no to
SYNA.
500. Holy shit.
Alert number one in news for CLSK. Cruise
Amazon
Flight delivers
shares continue
Still
to
$184
pushing.
million
fall
in
now,
Q1 revenue, strengthens balance sheet,
198.22.
and advances multi-gigawatt
Still
AI
pushing.
Earnings for Reddit, the estimate was down about
107 is really hard to break.
I thought it
A
was
lot
gonna
of
struggle
them.
after he grabbed $1 to come back, but the fact that it got above it and hit 107, so it can bounce off
Reddit shares spiking here
it
sharply
can
now.
really play around
About
if it wants.
$18.
I think
At the
whoever's
highs on
got it
Reddit,
is fucking ditching at 108, 107. So
reporting
there's a lot of
$1.87.
volume
There's
coming
a
in.
10K seller
estimate
at
was
77, 177. There's a
$1.78,
2K
so
seller
that's a
at 110.
revenue
or 3K
of
seller.
175 million.
And there's a 1K seller at 107. But
But
they're not crazy sellers above it. Like,
IREN,
the heaviest sellers would be like
104.7 million
70%
in revenue.
That's ridiculous.
WXM.
EETH.
The estimate was
Watch the spread.
228 million, so that's a miss.
Watch the spread.
For Indy Romeo Echo November. RDDT Reddit announcing a share buyback up to $1 billion. Romeo Delta Delta Tango.
Come on, baby. Here
RDDT.
comes the double bottom I've been looking for all fucking day.
RBLX.
Happens after hours, so I don't even get to make no fucking money on it.
Watch the spread. CS.
That's bullshit.
Watch the spread. RDDT. Watch the spread. RBLX.
There's that double bottom I was fucking trying to play for all fucking day.
on the
Watch the
cube.
spread.
And it hits.
Reddit
Yeah,
revenue
it hits after
726
hours.
million. The estimate was 665
Yeah, one of
million.
my contracts
Daily
expired
beat for
worthless.
RDDT
Watch the
Reddit.
spread.
Reddit share spiking here sharply now,
I should have
up
sold it
about
long time
$18
ago, but
RBLX.
I was
at
like,
the
fuck it,
highs
it's only
on Reddit.
300 bucks.
Romeo
RBLX.
Delta Delta
Let's
Tango.
see if it breaks down.
WU.
And it did, just fucking 2 hours too late.
RBLX.
Or
Big spread.
30 minutes too late. Because they cut me off at 3:45, so.
It's
ILM
crazy
and
how they cut you
Alumina.
off,
Alumina
like, not at
reporting.
the bell.
RBLX showing activity.
Breakout alert for
Beforehand.
Big
WXM.
spread.
Yeah, they cut before the bell, unless you're
the estimate
green.
on alumina
Then you can hold it till
was
$4.15.
$1.23 on the adjusted number. That's a beat.
Most
Revenue
places cut
1.16
you off.
billion. The estimate 1.102 billion.
I mean, I don't know how options
number.
really work, so I would just wouldn't expect you to be cut off at 15
Alert
minutes
number 1 for
before.
BOBS.
Yeah, they sell it.
Bob's.
RBLX. Big spread.
PCTY Paylocity reported 92 cents.
RBLX. Big
The
spread.
estimate was 96 cents, so that's a miss for Papa Charlie Tango Yankee.
Bill.
FLS Flowserve $1.11.
WU.
The estimate was 94 cents, so that's a beat for Papa Charlie and Sandy.
Double bottom.
Alert number 1
LIMN.
and news for
LIMN.
CETX. Semtrex completes acquisition of Richland Industries, expanding its industrial services platform into the southeast.
CETX. Let's see. How do you look?
LIMN. LIMN.
Ooh, wow.
WXM.
Ooh, wow. Wow.
AMZZ.
CETX is moving. All right. 16.
ILMN Alumina. Alumina reporting.
Pull back there.
AMZU.
Can I punch it here?
IREX.
Ooh, the spreads are bad.
$1.35. The estimate on alumina
CETX
was
is at
$1.23
150
on
up
the
to
adjusted number. That's
160
a
and
beat.
has
Revenue 1.16 billion. The estimate 1.102 billion for the
VETX?
November.
CISS.
C cat
LIMN.
eat TX.
Lim.
Momentum alert for
Shares of
GW.
Amazon popping here off the
Big spread.
Let's
LIMN.
push.
PCTY
150.
Paylocity reported 92 cents.
Try to get in at 150.
The
That's no
estimate
volume.
was 96
That's
cents.
just
So
that's a
that's
short.
a miss for Papa Charlie Tango
That's
Yankee.
Look at that gap. Look at that gap. 152 to
FLS Flowserve
157. You don't want
$1.11.
to see that.
AFRM.
The estimate
Need some
was
volume.
AFRM. WSM.
Charlie Sandy.
I was thinking 153.
RBL.
CETX.
With the amount of volume,
Better now they're a penny
Letter G
apart, and then it
Genpack,
pops
they
up.
had reported 97 cents. The
2
estimate
pennies
was
apart.
I've been learning that getting
NBSG.
in on low volume
93
is fine
cents.
as long as the
That's
chart
a
patterns are
Watch the
coming.
spread.
G.
Because you can expect for the volume to come in, because the volume always comes in. It doesn't mean that the volume will stay. That's what I've been learning.
Look at this. Dipped hard.
CETX.
Yeah. That's not enough volume.
WXM.
But maybe a pickup off of at 150.
GWACS.
153.
CETX.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this shit don't want to go.
I feel like it'll go to like 145 or some shit, and then rip back
GWAD.
up to 160.
GW80.
Well, there's your 144. 143.
GWAV.
Shares of
That was just
Amazon
short covering, probably.
here off the
Yeah.
lows at 205.57. Still down about
PACB.
Went down to 143.
$17
Watch the
was off
spread.
the
Up
earlier
to
lows.
145.
That's
ICA.
AMCN.
Very.
Gap is
mixed
wide.
report from the
Guru
company.
positive. Guru
145, 149.
2025. IREZ.
I'll put a
IREN.
no bird at 150.
WU.
Yeah, it's
Letter G
146.
Genpack, they had reported 97 cents.
Yeah.
The
About to go
estimate
back
was
above.
I don't want to. I would buy in here and then
93 cents. That's a beat for letter G.
RBLX.
The gap is
RBLX
crazy.
reports earnings. Watch the
RBLX.
spread.
It's a crazy gap.
WU.
It's like 3%.
RBLX. Big spread.
5% spread.
IREN. GDTC. IRE.
Myra.
145.
FLS.
And the hold.
Walk. MSTZ.
WXM.
HWHETHM.
LIMN.
WXM.
IREN. NBST.
DTCZ.
Big spread. IRE. Shrug. DXST. WXM.
POWI.
IREZ.
Momentum alert for WXM.
FLWI. GRO. FEMY. MSTZ.
DXST. Coor. Coor beats earnings. IREZ.
No wonder shit fucking crashed. Amazon fucking earnings went down. Missed expectations.
IREQ.
Beat revenue by $1 billion.
AMZZ. Big spread.
$2 billion. That's probably just because
MCHP
tariffs pushed the
Microchip
price of shit
Technology
up.
reported
AVGO. Big
MSTZ.
spread.
44 cents.
Woo!
WHR.
Amazon went
The
from
estimate
HMA.
223 to
was 41 cents, so
199.
that's a beat for
That
Michael
would have been a
Charlie
nice
Hotel
fucking
Papa, MCHP.
WSM.
put play.
WSM.
1, 2,
Sales of
3,
1.19
4, 5
billion. The
minutes.
estimate
It's
RBLX
dropped
report
was
sales.
10%.
Big spread.
1.18 billion, so
Bill.
that's a beat for
RDDT
MCHP.
reports earnings.
WSM.
MOH Molina Healthcare
WSM.
reporting a loss of $2.75.
GWADTL.
The estimate was
BITI.
NBST.
33 cents in earnings. Revenue of 11.38 billion is
Shrug.
above the 10.85 billion estimate
RBLX.
for Michael Oscar
SMST.
Hotel.
ALIMN. IRE. AMZD.
BTQ.
Watch the spread.
Shares of Molina
RBLX.
on that
Big spread. IREX. RDTL.
loss
That's
versus
a big drop on
versus
Bitcoin.
earnings, falling here sharply,
Big spread.
down almost $14.
URNJ.
NWSA. Big spread.
AMZZ.
OCS.
MCHP Microchip Technology reported
AFRU. AMZ.
44 cents. The estimate
IRE.
was
RDTL.
41 cents, so that's a beat for Michael Charlie Hotel Papa, MCHP.
BWEN.
Sales of 1.19 billion. The estimate was
GWAV.
1.18 billion, so that's a beat for MCHP.
WSM. GWAV.
MOH Molina Healthcare reporting a loss of $2.75.
GWAV.
The estimate was
DXST. IRE. CISS.
33 cents in earnings. Revenue of 11.38 billion is above the 10.85 billion estimate
SBFM.
for Michael Oscar Hotel.
LSTA.
Other
FTNT
healthcare related
reports
stocks
earnings.
falling with
FTNT.
Molina.
FTNT reports earnings.
Shares of Molina on that
RGA. Watch the spread.
loss versus earnings, falling here sharply,
IREX.
down almost $14.
CRSR. CRSR.
RGA. Watch the spread.
You're still watching it?
No, it's something
GWAV.
else to watch. So I just had it on my screen.
RGA. Watch the spread.
Yeah, this shit's garbage. 140
GTC.
Argo.
RGA.
on low
Watch
on
the
no
spread.
volume.
NPC.
It did
BITI.
80.
XST looks like
Did
it was
120,000.
GWAST. WTO.
I guess it hasn't cleared 120,000 in the rise at least.
On Molina, the lows
That's a
continue to
round
sell
trip on the
sharply,
bullshit. What do they even do? Nothing?
down about $47.
Let's see.
Acquisition of Richland Industries. That's what popped it. They completed the acquisition.
DOCS.
BTCZ. Argo.
Judge orders
Argo.
Semtrex exec to pay ill-gotten gains.
WXM.
PAPLZ. Argo. Argo.
Other healthcare related stocks falling with
RDD.
Molina.
Watch the spread. RBLX.
That was at
Big spread.
10.
ENSC.
Yeah, so when that news dropped, the
RBLX.
price shot up.
BTCZ.
Literally. The same minute the news hit TradingView,
Argo.
the shit shot up.
I
That was just people hoping that shit would fucking pop off.
Argo.
121.86 now below on Molina Healthcare. Very sharp decline on that earnings.
PLSM.
Big loss versus a gain that was expected.
Wo soll das Ding hin?
Achtung! Panzer!
Wir kommen uns hier ein wenig nackt vor. Zugführer, wir brauchen neue Befehle.
Panzer erwartet Ihre Befehle!
Ja. Tempo, Tempo, zur Front! Ja, Kamerad!
Ruhe, Männer! Wir erhalten neue Befehle!
Jawohl. mich! Ich brauche hier Feuerschutz! Sitze in der Falle! Scheiße! Helft mir! Hier, Ritterkreuzfänger, wir stehen unter Beschuss!